звісно, хотів би. Головним персонажем справді хочеш бути. Я. Окей, всі ми народжені роль якусь мати. Хтось народився піздатим, хтось пахати. Мати за спиною звик хтось запакованого тата. У іншого мати з сином на силу спасла його від інтерната. Життя шо? Робиш, отримаєш, хочеш, получиш сповна. Головне надягнути шолом, пити до дна. Ні, є тут нюанси важливі, про них не писали в свідоцтві. Якщо паралельні прямі в книжці рівні, в житті це по-іншому трішки працює. Закони Ньютона працюють, а жінні у дворі працюють закони бедлоцтва. В готелях приймаються справжні закони, за столом опісля всі просто блазнюють.
Головним бути, поки камера знімає. Більше гриму і широко посміхаюсь. Головним бути, поки камера знімає. Більше гриму і широко посміхаюсь.
Хочу це, хочу все, хочу тебе, хочу їх, хочу себе, хочу секс, хочу все. Якщо бути достатньо гнучким, життя має сенс. Можна притримуватися вище озвученої формули, але якщо гнутися якось незручно, так ніби всередині тебе тисне стержень. Треба бути готовим, що відчуєш, як тіло струмом трясе перед звершеннями. Або води принести доведеться дуже багато в баклажках на 10-й поверх, бо знову відключили. Ти зняв квартиру у новому ЖК, але плани міняють ті, кого не просили. Тепер живеш по графіку екстреному і запланованому, що є сили. Або можеш бути справжнім дорослим, тим, що вибрав короткий шлях, фальшивим. Іти по головам до своєї цілі, здаватися важливим, поки не станеш важливим. Я вибираю довгий і цікавий шлях, витрачу багато часу і залишуся щасливим.
Головним бути, поки камера знімає. Більше гриму і широко посміхаюсь. Головним бути, поки камера знімає. Більше гриму і широко посміхаюсь.
Hi guys, this song is obviously called Aha, and here I am. It's good to see you all guys. So, interesting. For some reason, ChatGPT disagreed to translate all of the song, but from the second try, it started doing that. Brad, thank you for 2 times $2 super chats. Let's get the party started. Everyone ready to rock and roll? Well, I would love to say I'm ready, but I need some green tea to get ready. I'm falling asleep. Damn it. Remember last week? I hope it's not gonna be now a Saturday tradition. Fuck. I hope on vacation I'll have enough sleep and I won't have to sleep during the Saturday streams. That's a good green tea. It is called green snail. Yeah, that's a plot there. Speaks on the barbecue outside in a Saturday tradition. Well, I envy you a bit. I have to work, but I didn't work yesterday. And I won't work tomorrow. Well, a bit. I'll work tomorrow, just a tiny bit. Julia, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Cass, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. And Martin Bisig, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Guys, unfortunately, I gotta set the goal today of 400 gifted memberships. So that is -5, -4, -5, -10. That's 376 more to get. And 366 left. Thanks, Brad. Thank you for 10 gifted, Brad. I don't like green tea much. I prefer black tea. Well, I know that green tea is more energizing than the black one. This is why, maybe not always, but this one is. This is why I'm choosing to drink the green tea at the moment. I actually like it. I will get energized, guys. I will drink 2 cups of the green tea and gonna have much more energy, believe me. The main thing is to fall asleep, but I don't think I'll have problems with that because I woke up at 6:30 today and I went on a bike at 8. I met with my his profession is rehabilitologist, so he's my physical therapy trainer, if I may say so. And he actually started an event in the morning in the park, do some kind of yoga plus fitness. And this was awesome. I drove there on the bike and I met him and other people who were the guests. I had a conflict with a Russian-speaking girl there who told me, it doesn't matter on which language I speak. I'm against the current government. What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, so it's just like, anyway, the training was great, though. So I'm basically doing the workout since like 7:50 today. And yeah, this was not the only physical activity I had today. So this is why I'm falling asleep. This is why I'm a bit sleepy. And this is why I don't think that green tea will prevent me from sleeping. Russians will, though, because I think they're planning to attack us either tonight or next night. So it's, yeah. You can't fix stupid. Yeah, she's definitely not smart saying bullshit that she said. It is the taste I don't like much, and if you only infuse black tea for 2 minutes, there is more caffeine in a cup than in a green teacup. Yeah. Sounds great, Rick. Did that once a week during my burnout. Bike plus joining a yoga group and back by bike. Yeah. That is a really cool activity. I enjoyed this morning. Then the guys went running, and I'm not ready to run yet, so I was driving the bike while they were running for 20 minutes. Then we got a coffee and had a cool conversation, and I went back home only at 11. So it was a fantastic morning. Then I spent an afternoon with my wife. The whole day, actually, we were running around the town. Just, not really errands. We were resting. So it was a good day. I had a good day. But I needed to translate a song to you. It's a very good song. It's actually the song about my way, about life in general, but also about Otoy, the rapper who performs this one, the lifestyle he chose. He chose to be honest with himself, but you'll listen to the translation now. And by the way, Miriam, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. That is 346 left. Thank you so much, everyone, for gifting them. And please, if you can help me with gifted memberships, this is the best chance, because this stream is the last stream of this month. Today is 20th, and I'm going to go on vacation since the day after tomorrow. And I'm gonna spend 10 days just resting and not posting anything. My moderators, though, decided to do a community event next Saturday. I have nothing to do with it. It's all on them. I will be not not really responsive during my vacation. I want to completely disconnect. It's going to be impossible, I understand, because I will still have to respond to soldiers, but I will be telling them that they will have to wait because I'm taking a break for 10 days. So moderators decided to do a community event. They will post, they will make a post on YouTube, and I think they are going to be posting some shorts. So yeah, I gave them the keys from the channel for the time I'm going to be gone. So if you want to join the community event next Saturday, it should be fun. They shared, of course, what they're going to be doing with me. And it sounds cool. It sounds like a nice activity together, the community gathering and just spending time together. And yeah, I think they also want to raise funds, but I don't want to do it. I mean, I'm not going to be raising funds because I'm going to be on vacation. If they want to do it, yeah, I'm okay with it because it's going to be for the good of the soldiers. I haven't been taking a break for 3 years, so 10 days. Yeah, I think I can just take a break for 10 days. Thank you so much, Wella Fella, for 10 gifted memberships, and Martin Bisick for 10 gifted memberships. So yeah, guys, basically why I ask for 10 gifted memberships today especially, and why it is important to reach the goal in gifted memberships today especially, is because right now my income on YouTube is $800 and my average is $2,000, so I'm not even reaching the half yet, and I would like to reach the half today. For this, I need to reach the goal of gifted memberships with you, so help me with this, guys. Today it's very important. While I'm taking the sip of the green tea, I also need to tell you, after that, I needed to tell you that actually today we got to raise more than $3,000. Today we got to raise, I would say, at least 4, because I got an urgent request. Give me a second. Progress bar 1. This car leftover fundraiser is now the least priority because we have 2 new fundraisers, and it's not the one of them. Andreas, thank you for 5 gifted memberships, and Cass, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rachel, for 10 gifted memberships. That is already almost 100 of them, guys. 306 left. Thank you very much. Slava Ukraini, привіт from Virginia, USA. Hello to you, Parker in Engineering. Parker Engineering. Cool. I don't like green tea, but I need it for my non-alcoholic fatty liver. Is there a specific green tea that you would suggest that tastes good? This one, Green Snail, is good. The one I'm drinking at the moment. In Ukrainian, it sounds like Zelený Ravlik. And Gaba Ulun or Oolong. Okay, you spell it like this if I'm not mistaken. It's like Ulung. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, Oolong is just like. It's just the Ukrainian spelling of it. Okay, so will I translate the song. I will, right now. Oolong is semi-fermented. Yeah. Okay, so let's go, guys. To be the main one. Every one of us has wanted to be the main one. The main character. Do you really want to be one? And, okay, we're all born to play some kind of role, he sings. Shit, Anna told me that she just heard a glide bomb. Fucking hell. She messaged me and said, glide bomb. Nice. Yeah, okay. Was distracted by that, but that was important. Okay, so we're all born to play some kind of role. Some are born lucky, some are born to work. Some grew up with a wealthy dad behind them. Others had a mother who barely managed to keep them out of an orphanage. Life what? You do it, you get it. You want it, you get the full dose. Main thing is, wear a helmet, drink to the bottom. Yeah. Nah. There are important details. They never wrote them down on your birth certificate. If parallel lines stay equal in a textbook, in real life, it works a little differently. Newton's law says gravity rules. Out in the yard, the laws of thuggery rule. The real laws get made in huddle rooms. Afterward, the real deals are made in the huddle rooms. Afterward, everyone at the table just plays the fool. To be the main one while the camera's rolling. More makeup and I flash a wider smile. To be the main one while the camera is rolling. More makeup and I flash a wider smile. I want this, want that, want you, want them, want myself, want sex, want everything. If you're flexible enough, life starts making sense. You can stick to that formula above, but if bending feels wrong, like there's a steel rod pressing from inside, you better be ready to feel your body shake with electricity right before something important happens. Or maybe just carry water, a whole lot of it, in plastic jugs, up to the 10th floor because the power's out again. You rented an apartment in a brand new complex, but your plans get rewritten by people you never invited. Now you live by emergency schedules and carefully planned routines. Or you can be a real adult, the kind who picked the shortcut, fake as hell, stepping over heads to reach a goal, pretending to matter until you actually do. I choose the long and interesting road. It will take me longer, but I'll stay happy. That's the key words. To be the main one while the camera is rolling. More makeup and I flash a wider smile. To be the main one while the camera is rolling. More makeup. Look, it even rhymes in English. And I flash a wider smile. Yeah, so a very good song. Here it is. It just ended. Well, my translation of it ended, and I think green tea already gives me the energy. Yeah, it is indeed a great text in this music. Oto is one of the best Ukrainian rappers from Portugal, Ukraine in EU and NATO. Ukraine will prevail. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Thank you, J. Carlos. Thank you for this. Okay, what do we have? We have some donations from you guys. Let me tell you how much is still left to raise. A lot of money still to raise, because we did not have that many donations yet, but this is just the beginning of the stream. We will get some. But today, I wanted to tell you about the urgent fundraiser. Anyway, we still need to raise at least, to reach 3,000, at least $2,723, guys. We're just in the beginning. So, the donations we got today. Before the stream, $10 from Michael and Lori. Keep yourself safe, free Azov, love to the Roller family. Thank you, Michael and Lori. Then Amonsky, $32.88. Amonsky, for what is needed. Thank you, Amonsky. 20 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira. Have a great vacation, Rick. You deserve it. Thank you. $120 from Johanna. Rick, this money is to what is needed most. All tickets to Rollers. Please. Rick, thank you so much for everything you do. Please always remember to take good care of yourself. Все буде Україна, слава Україні, героям слава, Johanna з Фінляндії. Thank you, Johanna. $50 from Kathy S. That's the first donation during the stream. Getting the ball rolling with donations. Tickets, please. Thank you, Kathy. $40 donation from Pyrocurt. Keep doing the great things you do, Rick. Разом до перемоги. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Thank you, Pyrocurt. And $10 from RF from USA. Thank you, Rachel. So altogether it is $277. $2,723 left to raise. So guys, keep donating. Well, or start donating, because 7 people donated for now and only 3 of them during the stream. We need to push a bit further today. Why? Because there's an urgent request. And this urgent request, let me show it to you on the screen. You will see who that one is from. I'm gonna go to Roland with Rick. There should be a video with that guy. Let me see. Where is Roland with Rick in the list? Can I find it in the list, or should I just Google it? Yeah, I should Google it. I don't see it here. Should be. Yeah, I can see it on my channel, I guess. There should be a second channel there. Somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Roland with Rick. So there should be a video with this Ukrainian defender somewhere in here. But, I can search, actually. Architect. You remember this guy, guys? Architect. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Andrei, architect. So,
You to join us?
this guy here has a mask on his face, but he then came to my stream. It was January 26, 2025, right? The beginning of last year. This video I should seek on my channel already. Let's see. January, so it should be somewhere in February 2025. Is it October? Okay, this is August. February is somewhere below. I want to find a stream with him, so you remember, so you could see his face. It's important to see his face, in my opinion. Yeah, there he is.
Captivity openly.
So Andrei, that's his name. Call sign architect. He spent 2.5 years in captivity, if I'm not mistaken. This young man ended up in captivity when he was still 19 years old, if I'm not mistaken. He's very young. He went through hell there, and now he is back to service. He is back to, well, actually, he was in Azov, and he is in Azov, but we're raising funds for him individually, not as a representative of Azov. He needs a rifle. He needs a rifle to shoot down the enemy FPV drones. And these days, not only shotguns are being used for that. Actually, I know that in Azov and in other units, they use, in many other units, they use the rifles. Give me a second, I'll find the one that he sent me. This is basically like an assault rifle, but they also use special bullets to shoot down those, like an explosive bullets. Okay, I'm gonna quickly find the link. So he requested a rifle, and it's gonna be a life-saving equipment. This is why this fundraiser should be should be closed fast, in my opinion, and this is why I decided to do the car for 26th Brigade today. First of all, because we're only one donation away from closing this goal, and I will have to send the money to Harley today. He needs this one, Typhoon F12 Sport Generation 4. You can see the price of it. It's 42,840. Plus, he needs this. Give me a second. He also needs the magazines for it. He said that he will buy at least one. The magazine is going to be of increased capacity. But if he has enough money, he will buy the second one. Here's the price, 1,790 hryvnias, which is like $43. So he needs this. No, wait, sorry, it's a belt. Sorry, guys. This one is a belt, and here is, I guess this is the magazine. Yeah, here's the magazine. But he also needs the belt for it, and that's the price of the belt. 1,790. It's not even $43. It's like 38. Yeah, so there's the price of the belt that he needs. Should be a good belt. And here is the magazine. The price is 2,350. Plus he will get the cleaning equipment for the gun, and of course the oil, right? So he will do sorry, I need to keep drinking the green tea to stay energized. Yeah, I was talking about the rifle. So this request is urgent, and I actually one time told him that I need to put him into the line because he was requesting a car, and I said the only thing I can do is to put it in line, and you will have to wait for five months. He said, sorry, I cannot wait for that long, and he started the fundraiser himself, but he had to close it because in his unit they don't really allow them to have big fundraisers of their own, only something like this. So he had to close it. So I once again already told him kind of not no, but it was like, sorry, but it will have time. And this time when he messaged me, it was a couple of days ago, I said, yeah, we can actually do it, and we're gonna help you pretty fast. So let's do it today, guys. I'm happy that you remember him well, guys. Wow, Andrei is a strong and admirable young man. Yeah. So we have the chance to help Andrei. Andrei is a very strong and inspiring young man. So this is a pleasure and honor for me to support him. Here's once again Andrei, the Ukrainian defender who was defending Mariupol and came and he was in captivity, and he came back, and he is serving again, and he needs your help. He needs the rifle. Exactly this one. Yep. This rifle. You don't see it completely. I think we got 2 more donations. Let me mention them real quick. $50 from Tuna. We will get there. Go, Rick. Thank you, Tuna. $50 from Brett. Made his help with drone defense. Thank you, Brett. That is $100 more dollars. So minus 50 minus 50. That is $2,623 left to raise. Thank you, guys. In such a role, he will be the shield of his group. Yep. Seems like he really wants to snipe for drones. Maybe a special role nowadays. Yeah, actually, a lot of soldiers are learning this thing these days, because basically everyone needs this skill, because drones are everywhere. I mean, FPV drones. This is why he needs, he needs to have, first of all, the skill, and secondly, the rifle. The flag of Valery Zaluzhny currently has the bid of $700, and I really wanted to get it to 1,000, and we basically have the last 2 hours to do that. Even a bit less than that. So not that much time left to succeed for me. For this, I will have to motivate the big donors to place the bid on the flag. 1 hour and 57 minutes left. I should show you the flag, but I'm gonna show it to you when Anna is here. I gotta invite her already. So first I'm gonna show Motonka, because Surfer Des actually just asked, what is Motonka? Motonka is standing here. It's a Ukrainian doll. Basically, it's a national, I would say it's part of our cultural identity too. These dolls that are like also like charms, like things that caught the evil spirits with their cross on their face, and there's also a star there. And this one is a Hawaiian style Motonka, which is very unusual, and I really like it. It is a good one. So that's what you get in their tickets for today. Miriam says, damn, I spent too much money on vacation, can't bid. Then buy the tickets for Motonka. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so here's Motonka, and I will show the flag in a bit. But guys, I ask you to donate because we still have to raise a lot of money, and today we need to do more than 3,000. Today, ideally, we need to do at least, oh my god, not 4. Like more than 4, but let's at least try to do 4, because it's not easy. So cool, I like it, especially since I lived in Hawaii 8 years. Wow, that's cool. Surfer does. What about the tickets? Maybe I give you the tickets for this one, huh? What do you think? This flag could sell in the US for $1,000s. Exactly. Not 1,000s, but for thousands of dollars. Here, well, we have US bidders too, just not so many people watching, right? At the moment. Well, it's still many people, guys. It's how many of you? 48 right now. 48 of you watching. Thank you for keep donating, guys. So we got a bit more donations. $20 from Nikki Hill. Tickets to Rollers. Thank you, Nikki. $40 from Wella for Andrei and other defenders. Tickets, please. Thank you, Wella. And 50 from Andreas. if Andrei needs a rifle, I stretch myself a bit more than usual. Much love and respect to the rollers. Thank you so much, Andreas, for this donation, for this gesture, and for really, well, prioritizing Andrei in this case. Andrei, that's how it sounds in Ukrainian. Hi, Herman, how you doing? Wow. Nice. Just a coincidence, but Roman Trochimets just messaged me. Happy to hear from him. He said that he's really enjoying the news, the Moscow burning, I guess. Yeah, that's a very good news. Okay, so my friends, time to invite Anna, but I need to put that fundraiser on the screen first. Give me a second. Rifle for Architect. And then I invite her. I hope she is safe there. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry I'm a bit stuck because I'm not replying to Roman, but putting a reaction to his message. Good to have a ping from Roman. Yeah, it's really good. It's making me smile, really. Слава Україні, героям слава. Oh, sovereign ordinary. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream, guys. Don't forget to like it. I got a donation from Kathy S just now, $100. I agree with Andreas. I will stretch to support Andrei. It's an honor to support such a great defender. Yeah, it's touching when I read your words. I am touched right now. It's an honor to support such a great defender. Indeed, that's how I feel too. It's an honor for me too. Thank you. And that means we still need to raise $2,413. And you know what I gotta do today, guys? Since I'm going on vacation from Monday, if you didn't know, yes, for 10 days, I'm gonna be absent. I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna be basically doing, well, I'm going to be doing things, but I'm going to be trying to rest, not work at all. And, just like I will keep going to physical therapy because that's what I enjoy. And that's also a rest for me. And I will visit a couple of singing lessons during that, that time, during the vacation time. But in general, I want to disconnect from work and just try to relax, read books, sleep, like go to beautiful places and spend time with my wife. And I'll see, maybe I'll even meet with some friends during that time, but I'm not sure. Reed, hi Adam, how you doing? Okay. Felipe Surfer Dash just donated $50 and said, for Andrei, boom boom stick. Nice one. Camera, focus on my face. Why the hell aren't you working normally today? Like, yeah. And $3.63 from Rachel, Ara from USA. The last of my dollars for the week for Andrei. I wish I had more. Thank you so much, Rachel. Minus 50, minus 363 to reach the minimum goal. You know, guys, I think we need to reach 4,000 minimum today. This is why I'm going to be setting the 4,000 and let's see how it goes. But I think we have the potential today because we have Aziz's painting on the auction for $700. I mean, the bid is already $700 and you still have the chance to bid for that one. And that's a gorgeous painting, so I really recommend you. I really recommend you to check that one out. I'm gonna show it to you. But damn it, I need to invite Anastasia. Sorry guys, I promised her to invite her in time and I fucked up. I mean, not fucked up, but kind of couldn't keep my promise. So, yeah, let me go and invite her. And I'll also send it to Aziza and to Fuzzy a bit later. That's how we agreed with him. And Aziza. Okay, Anna and Aziza got the link. Oh shit, sorry guys. Green tea kind of helps, but still am sleepy as fuck. That's the consequence of waking up early. Probably someday I will have to start doing the Saturday stream earlier than 9 p.m. This will make my Saturday shorter, because usually on Saturday I just kind of also rest. I don't work the whole day. I just work intensively for 4 or 5 hours here in the evening and then the night. So yeah, I will probably have to shorten that day soon because I'm getting sleepy too early now. These days 10 hours, 10 p.m. is already my, as we call it in Ukraine, children time. It's when children go to bed. So yeah. Oh wow, I just got some awesome photos from Roman. I'm responding to him at the moment. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm almost done. So when I was depressed, Roman, yeah, I went to Roman to visit him, and he offered me to make some photos of me in that current, well, at that moment, it was a current state of mind, in the depressed state, and he said, you will look at yourself in that state, and it's going to be an interesting, like, comparison for you. You will see yourself back then, and not sure I'm gonna show them to you now, but I'm checking a couple of them and they are really cool. Roman really has a talent in photography. I can say that. Nice. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm teasing you, but not showing you the photos. They are amazing. You will definitely see them in the future. I'm going to be posting some of them, definitely. Send greetings from the rollers, Rick. Yeah, I will, but Roman did not read the messages I just sent him, so not sure that he will respond or he will even see this today. Roman has always an interesting angle to look at things, exactly, and sometimes literally the angle when he's making photos. Big hugs to Roman. Yeah, I will definitely tell Rollers that you're missing him and sending him regards and hugs. I've been lurking. I'm working on my work notes again. Okay, got it, Rachel. Figured PayPal would have a problem with the word rifle. Yeah, it's a good idea. No need to say rifle in PayPal comment. Okay, Anna now is not reading the message. I hope she's okay. But when she said there was a glide bomb, I'm sure she cannot join the stream while Russia is dropping glide bombs on Kharkiv. So we will have to wait until the attack stops. Installing Monobank. Adam, you shouldn't, because it's not how it works. If you're not a Ukrainian resident, you won't be able to use this app. This is why you need to ideally send money to PayPal, because that's how I will transfer them to these jars without any commission or fee. On my side, for Ukrainians, PayPal in 2022 did a special tariffs, kind of like they gave us cool discounts. We don't have fees when we withdraw money, and we don't have and we don't pay. I don't pay the tax from it because that's the separate accounts that I report on to the tax service of Ukraine as a volunteer support. So basically, guys, when you're donating to PayPal, that money will be reported on also to the Ukrainian tax service once a year. And this is the money that then that means that the money are not being taxed, right? If I can say so. Taxed. They are not taking a tax from it. You can send Monobank in a browser to support Rick's work. What do you mean by Monobank in a browser? The base. Monobank by base. Yeah. But guys, today I will ask you to buy the gifted memberships also. And yeah, if you guys want to support my work, there are these 3 platforms: Base, Donatello, Patreon. Base is the priority, then Donatello, and if both of them don't work for you, only then try Patreon. But yeah, I will also send you a package for that subscription. Any sum of money you subscribe, even $3, I will still send you a package that is kind of my, first of all, it's a gratitude to you, and I spent some money on it and time, because it's my investment too. If you want to get some earnings, you gotta invest too. That's one of the base laws, right? Adam just donated $100. Adam, we are raffling this beautiful Ukrainian doll, which is actually Hawaiian style this time. Would you like to get 10 tickets for it? 1 ticket is $10 of your donation. You can buy as many of them as you want. And this one is beautiful. Look at her. So, yeah, let me know if you would like to get the tickets. Thank you for this donation. Adam, donate? You mean donate your tickets? Thomas, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Guys, I set the goal, big, but not like, not extra big. It's a regular big goal for gifted memberships today, because this month I'm going on vacation since the day after tomorrow, and I won't be able to earn the average income on YouTube. This is why today I need to get to at least 50% of it. And for that, I need to reach 400 memberships, and it's been 119 of them. Last one from Thomas Peterson is counted in, and it means we still need to get 281 of them today. Well, 231 now, thanks to Robert Jonesar. Robert, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. That means 231 of them left. And when we reach the goal, I shut up about it and won't ask you to buy them today again. If you cannot do gifted memberships, it could be the what? The super chats or super stickers. Yeah, anything that works for you. Okay, my friends, I got three more donations. Adam's was the third, and there was the fourth after that. So the three ones that I did not mention: $40 from Wella, chipping in a bit more for Andriy as well, inspired by other rollers. Thank you so much, Wella. Thank you for this. $50 from Keith Kane, some help for our brave warrior Andriy. Love our lineup of awesome guests today. Much love, Rick, Anna, Aziza, Fuzzy, and Rollers. Can anyone match? Tickets to Rollers, please. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Melissa, because I think it's from both of you, right? Stay in the call. Okay. Then it was $100 from Adam that I already mentioned, and $250 from Laura S. Tickets for Rollers. Thank you and have a great holidays. Thank you so much. Thank you for the wishes, guys. Thomas, thank you for 10 more gifted memberships. Wow. Thank you very much. Anna says that she will connect now. Amazing. I missed her, and it is always a pleasure to talk to her. Oh, and I had an idea that I actually expressed to her, and I forgot about it already. I will tell you about what I decided to do, guys. I want to donate one thing I have, and I think you will like it, and I also think you would like to help with that. That's for ice cream for Miss Rick. Thank you, Thomas. But may I ask you, kindly ask you guys, you, Thomas, and everyone else, don't say Miss Rick because, well, it feels a bit, I don't know, misogynistic to me, because women are not our property, and calling them by our name is like in Handmaid's Tale, saying they called women that they abused off Fred. They did not even have the name. They called them like a property of Fred, of Michael, of William, of anyone. Yeah, you don't know her name, but please call her my wife, because this is different. Like Miss Rick and my wife sounds different to me. My wife, like your wife, you can say your wife, of course. You don't know her name. It's fine. It's meant to be this way, because she is not a public figure and doesn't want to be one. This is why she's not just publicly expressing her name and stuff. This is why I'm not saying okay, I don't want to be an asshole or anything. I just am asking you that to say it this way. Just say for your wife, Rick, or your wife, Rick. Never gonna let you down.
For you towards treats, relaxation, and making memories on vacation.
Nice. Thank you so much, Melissa and Keith. Thank you for 1,000 hryvnias for vacation. That's cool. No worries. Thank you, Thomas. I just am I'm trying to be respectful and always develop my way of talking to people, to be respectful, of understanding how things work. Don't be an asshole, Rick. I'm not an asshole right now. I'm just trying to be respectful, and I'm trying to also ask you to be respectful. Well, and yeah, it feels like using that phrase is something a bit disrespectful towards women in general. Yeah, this is why I touched that topic. But yeah, I'm trying to always be honest with people, and lately I'm here in real life I'm talking to more strangers, and especially it might be a potential conflict, but I realize that life is too short to just keep swallowing all the all the stuff that you don't like around you, and I started expressing my sometimes disagreement with things, sometimes sorry, losing my voice. Yeah, but I just wanted to say, to explain why I do what I do. Okay, Anna is about to join. We got one more donation. $50 from Tuna Otterson. Rollers don't let Andrei down. Thank you, Tuna. And $100 just now from Sally Luz. I'm gladly sacrificing some things I planned to buy to help architect Andrei. Another touching message and gesture. This is very worthwhile giving. Looking forward to your great guests today too. Yaroslav, have an awesome vacation. Tickets, please. Thank you, Sally. Thank you for this donation. Thank you so much, guys, to all of you for donating today. It is touching. We need to do some extra in fundraising today, and you're being very active. So, guys, let me try to set $4,000 goal instead of 3,000, because that's the minimum we gotta get today. So yeah, I will also be donating during today's stream, because there's going to be no stream on Wednesday. There are going to be no streams for the next 10 days, actually like 12 days, because tomorrow I'm not going to stream, and then when I come back from vacation I stream only on Saturday. So basically it's like 2 weeks, actually 13 days with no streams. Yeah, so for 13 days there's going to be no streams. So the money we raised today, we got to donate them today. So this stream might be also a bit longer tonight, because I will be doing donations here today, and we will actually be able to see how much is left for us to get to close the fundraiser or fundraisers. This is why it's going to be handy tonight in this regard. Rick, it's difficult because many women object to being defined as XYZ's wife. In your situation of maintaining anonymity, I guess it's hard to find any other way around it. Well, actually, I think my wife is okay with being called my wife. So it's just a better alternative for me to see than Miss Rick. Yeah, because I don't know, maybe it's just my perception, guys. Maybe there's nothing wrong with this phrase, but it feels like, for me, it feels like this. Thomas, I hope I did not kind of fuck up the mood for you, because sometimes we gotta talk about such difficult things, even though it's unpleasant, and that's how I try to encourage people to talk to me. Be honest, sometimes brutally honest, sometimes ugly honest, but I can take it. Okay, Thomas, good to hear that. Not at all. Wow, guys, I'm emotional today. Andrei. Andreas added the emoji of Andrei. Okay, let me tell you, I'm gonna add that 1,000, and the goal is gonna be 4,000 today, but I need to minus the donations we got in the last few dozens of minutes. Minus 100, minus 250, minus 50, and minus 100. Wow, guys. So we already raised $1,240 and $38. $1,238. Well, actually a bit less than that, because there's also or more. Yeah, less. Anyway, there's 37 cents also additional that we need to raise, in addition to the $2,762 and 37 cents. Um, okay, Anna is joining, I guess. Cheryl just donated $20 and said 2 tickets for beautiful Motonka. For the beautiful Motonka. Thank you very much, Cheryl, for this donation. Yes. Hello, Anna.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. How's your head?
I have a mother of all migraines. I had a bunch of pills that helped a little bit, so it's not that bad, but like still pretty bad. So yeah, hello everyone. I might not be the funkiest today, because yeah.
It's actually okay. You know that here you can chill and just be yourself, right?
Yeah. Plus, your voice is not aggravating to migraines
Oh, that's cool.
because because you're smooth and
Yeah.
calm, you know.
ASMR voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I had this like lady on the Nova Poshta. She had some sort of, I don't know, problems probably with the delivery, and she was like screaming quite a bit, and I was like, "Ugh." Like a hammer beating nails right now. Yeah, it's just to be fair, probably don't scream at people at Nova Poshta. You know, they're tired. They have very long shifts.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
just because you scream at them, your package will not be found. So it's yeah, it's
did you know that
not a good
they
thing.
actually also have small salaries?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of my friends used to work in Nova Poshta for like a little while, and then basically they all get fired, or they fire themselves, like they quit, and then they get replaced with a new slave, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
There have been protests there, stuff about the payment raise as well, because like shifts are very very long and there's like a lot of work. They also kind of like, it's a very good service, like most people maybe even heard of it, you know, in your for with your guys, your subscribers and followers,
Mm-hmm.
but rollers and stuff. But it's very efficient, it's very good, like there cannot be any complaints in terms of like quality of our postal service in
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine. But when it comes to like treatment of workers,
Yeah.
yeah, not the best, not the best. But yeah, there have been some improvements made, somewhat at least. But we don't even have in Ukraine the thing that you have legally should have like a break, for example.
Oh,
That's
really?
not. Yeah, it's not really like you don't have to do that. Like you can do that, but you don't have to. So there are a lot of like work related issues with that. For example, I worked in a shop for like 10-hour shifts before the war, basically, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have any like break time, like to go eat or like something. So I would do it obviously because you know humans have functions, but you typically would be just two sellers, and one will like take the heat while
Uh-huh.
the other one goes like quickly as possible like to the toilet, or like to eat on like a Komodo dragon, like some food basically, and like gulp it and without chewing basically. That's kind of how it worked. And yeah, also our like work our the director of the shop was like trying to be cheap a little bit, and he was like trying to hire as little workers as possibly he can get away with, and like delegate all the tasks to two people that should be delegated to like seven people. And yeah, you know, things like that.
Yeah, we call the works well, jobs, I would say, jobs and companies who exploit people. We call them halera.
Yeah,
This is-
that was galera for sure. Yeah, that was exactly that. I mean, there were pluses in that job. Like, for example, veganism wasn't really something that is like super popular in Ukraine, and helping people out with that was kind of cool, because like people would come up to the shop and be like, oh, like how do I do this, like, you know, I would like share with my people my tips, like recipes and stuff, and talk with people. A lot of like people who were vegetarian would come around. A lot of people who funky like Orthodox Jews would come around, and like a bunch of people on like religious diets or like fitness related stuff, or maybe there are people who are just, you know, ethically vegan and stuff like that. So you like hang out with like a lot of pretty cool customers as far
Mhm.
as that goes, like weirdos in a good sense. And that was fun. I like that. Yeah, and communicating with people and stuff. But yeah, but all overworked as fuck and overloaded. And considering you were already vegan, which would already make you kind of thin by default, you know, because like being a fat vegan is is very difficult. But I would also not eat at all because I had like 10-hour shifts. So I would go like eat one time a day, and I was like very skeletal at the time. I would say like dangerously in a level of being like no, you know, in danger basically,
Yeah.
like about 40 kilograms
Oh
basically
shit.
yeah, which was very low. And yeah, but that's just, you know, overworked and vegan, they don't really work that well together in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good that you don't have to do it these days. You still work like probably 16 hours a day, right, or something.
Now it's like this, like, you know, freelance curse when you work like basically always. Like people think that there's like there's downsides in having like shifts, obviously, because you have like this relegated time you work in. But there is also downsides when you are self-hired basically, and you just can work all the time. There's no like
Mm-hmm.
shift, and sometimes people like don't really stop working like at all. There's no like break days or like days when you don't do anything work related, because you know you're just always on basically. So in
Mm-hmm.
that sense, yeah, but you don't have like a shift or like a boss that to tell you off and shit like that, which is pretty good. Can't complain about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. I am. Aha. What do I need to tell you, Anna? The news. First time in 5 years, I'm gonna have a proper vacation. Yeah,
Based.
already from Monday, I decided to not put it up for the end of the summer. And I told you actually last time, right? I told you.
Yeah, but I wasn't aware that it's gonna truly happen. You know, I'm also saying people I will have a vacation since 22. So you know, it's just you
Yeah.
know, I don't necessarily take it seriously when Ukrainians tell me that, especially the ones in volunteer sort of work. You know,
Yeah.
they're like, yeah, I'm stopping that shit. Like, go on a vacation. Years after, bro is still not on a vacation.
Yeah. And
So.
it's really hard in this kind of job to let
Mhm.
yourself do that. But yeah, I like, last time you were here, I just told you that I would like to do it this summer. I definitely am dedicated, but I thought it's gonna be like July, beginning of August. Never gonna let you down.
Yeah, I mean,
Robert
for us,
Robert Jodasar just donated 8,000 hryvnias on the base. We agreed with him. Okay, let me continue. Then I will get to that. So basically, I was like 3 weeks ago. Actually 2 weeks ago. I was sitting with my wife and saying, okay, let's actually choose the dates. Let's decide what to do. And we started like, no, here I can't. At this month I can't, and now I cannot. It's like we tried to find that 10-day period where we both can do the vacation to synchronize it. And then there was an option like to do the end of August or do the end of June. And I was like, fuck this shit. Let's do it
let's
now.
do it.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Let's go, based.
Who knows if I'll be able to do it by August? So
True,
it's
true,
better.
yeah.
It's better to do it right now. So
Also, that's how to do it, by the way. You really need to do dates. Like, if you don't do particular dates and actually plan it out, you'll be like, yeah, I'll do it. And, you postpone it. So that's a good idea. I also want to kind of like do it probably in August, like with my sister, because that's the time when she will be able to. And I would be like, also try to do like proper dates, actually like buy tickets and all sorts of things to make sure that you're actually going to do it.
wait,
Yeah.
in summer, I guess you better do it already this week, because the tickets are usually booked for summer, for the whole summer.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go like anywhere that people typically go for vacations, so it's not gonna be like a big deal, you know. It's not like we're going like to the sea or something like that, or like to the, not outside of Ukraine, so it's not gonna be like that big of a problem. We're probably just gonna do something we used to do, which would just go hang around in like Western Ukraine in some weird villages and walk about. That's like what we used to do, but like it was like look stuff up, like find some old castles, shit like that. So like basically like a lot of walking and just trying to find some obscure weird things, and that's what we used to do like before the war. So we would have basically planned to kind of do it again, but like now in 26. So yeah, just uncovering some weird Ukrainian stuff you can find in
That's-
weird sadibas.
That's actually cool way of doing the vacation. It really, I guess it really will feel like one, because you're kind of completely changing the atmosphere, the
Yeah,
localities.
little- you're like sort of like doing this ascetic sort of like ascet is like a person who like goes alone somewhere basically with there's not many people there, and do that sort of thing. And I mean, you still hang out because you like meet up people that are local people that will tell you some weird shit, usually in a fun way. And there's some crazy stories you can pick up with weird people you find in forests sometime. So yeah, you can just hang out like that. And also like tourist locations that aren't really like touristy, but they're like polovniki who basically go there. So like I don't know exactly how to say this in English, but it's like people who do like travel like by foot. There's a particular route that you need to go through, and yeah, so that's pretty cool.
It is called Camino. These routes. Actually, my friend went to one that was starting in. Damn it, I don't remember where exactly. In Uman, if I'm not mistaken, and it ends in Kamenets.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
that's a pretty prominent one from Uman. A lot of people do that.
Yeah. So from
Yeah.
Uman to Kamenets-Podilsky, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 150 kilometers or something.
Yeah, my sister just did that and returned
Nice.
exactly this one.
Uh,
She went, and there's another one also from Vinnytsia, and there's like a bunch of roads like that. I mean, it just kind of like you just hang out basically, and it's like very detached from all the internet, social media, and all the like city stuff and stuff like that. So
This
it's
is
kind of
fucking
like
perfect,
yeah, it is. I think so too as well. So that's my plan for August. But like
That's cool.
yeah, we shall see how it will it happen or not. But like yeah, hopefully yes. And
I think
would be cool actually to go
Yeah.
to Shidnica, which was the place when she and I sort of camped after we had this like long trip, and we were like super dead, super tired, and we went to this little place called Shidnica, and there was like this place called Chalet, I think. It's like a French bougie sort of hotel, I guess you could say, and it was so fucking luxurious after like being a bum basically in the forest for such a long time. And there had this like huge like sort of like a bathtub, but it's like huge and stuff, and you can like chill there. And they had like this crepes with like like some cheese and jam and like French sort of like bougie luxury stuff. And I
Wow.
remember just that feeling of after 2 weeks of like just wandering with like a hobo basically, like a proper like bum. And then we were like in this luxurious space and nobody was there because it was not really a season. So they were like super happy to see us because there was like no other really people hanging out there, and we had this whole place to ourselves basically because nobody was there. And that was bougie life, guys. That was luxurious.
Oh, that's actually cool. I mean, I cannot imagine how strong that memory is after
Yeah.
after such a contrast.
Yeah, and it took like whole day, I think, to just wash out and like become humanoid again. But it was kind of fun, and we stayed for like I think we're supposed to stay for like just 1 day, but we prolonged it to 3, and just were like absolutely like chilling there doing nothing. That was pretty cool. That
really
was
cool.
really cool. And it
Um,
was just before the invasion, I think, full scale. So it was like
2021.
after COVID restrictions like died out, and it was possible again to do this sort of stuff, I think. And then in between that and the invasion was basically when we went. So it was kind of the last trip sort of we did together in a sense. So
So you
Yeah.
had the proper vacation also in 2021, just like I did, right?
Yeah, yeah. Y- exactly that, yeah.
Because in 2021, me and my wife, we went to Turkey and had a, like
Mm.
also a proper vacation when you just go out of country, ideally, right? Or just out of your city, go somewhere to a forest or a seaside. So yeah, we spent there like, I don't know, maybe even not 10 days, maybe 7 days. I don't remember exactly, but it was a proper vacation. After that,
Mm.
I didn't have anything. The summer of
Yeah.
2022 was depressive. Summer of 2023 I worked. 2024 I worked. 2025 I worked. I did not like even.
Yeah, kind of the same. In summer 22, everyone was just like still, in the limbo, basically. Like
Yeah.
nobody could really figure out what the hell to do. And then after that, it was just work, 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 work,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Hey,
So,
architect is here, guys. Anna. So we had this urgent request from architect. He is a Ukrainian defender. He actually spent Andriy. Was it 2.5 years in Russian captivity? He was defending Mariupol,
oh,
and
I see.
he keeps serving after captivity, after rehabilitation. He came back, and he needs a rifle to shoot down the enemy FPV drones. And I said, Rollers, let's raise some extra today, and we can get him this urgently. Already today, we can close the jar before I go to vacation. So in the end of the stream, I will also have to donate the money I raised today to the jars. Usually I do it on a special donation stream on Wednesday. But since I'm not going to stream on Wednesday, I will have to do it today. But it's actually also really cool because we're going to make the first donation to our main fundraiser to close it. Also, this is for the car for the guys from 26 Brigade, Artillery Brigade. I'll send money to Harley, and then we will see how much exactly is left to close Andrey's fundraiser. So it is handy to donate during this Sunday stream, but that also means that they will probably have to go to bed later tonight. And I actually woke up at 6:30 today and was...
Morning?
Yeah, in the morning.
I only went to bed at 7 and I didn't sleep.
And you
So I
didn't
just
sleep.
lay there for a couple of hours and then got up at 10 because I had to go do like conversations with DSNS people after like 5 of our people were killed in Kharkiv. Double strike, and the firemen
Oh shit, I
were
heard
killed.
that.
And yeah, and also 5 were injured. One of the people actually I know, sort of know, she's a daughter of a friend, lost her arm, like was ripped off basically. She's a woman, but who isn't in DSNS. So yeah, I had to like basically do that, and then a bunch of like small errands, like normal women thing, like nails and shit like that. So I had a lot of errands to do. And by the way, I have a little leftover from my fundraiser, so I can donate to architects
Wow.
gun as well, a little bit, as much as I can, because I have a leftover from my 43 fundraiser, and I'm gonna start another one for the car tomorrow. So I still have that leftover to donate. I could just throw it your way, or like PayPal or whatever the hell.
Yeah, if you can donate to my PayPal, this would be handy. Because
Oh, you can actually throw me a link and I can do it right now.
yeah,
Wouldn't that be cool?
let's
Yeah.
do it. Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
Give me a second. Where is the link to my PayPal? That's what I need.
Yeah.
I actually have it in the description of the stream, guys, if you did not know. Under every stream. Damn it, only 1 hour left to auction the flag signed by Valery Zaluzhny, and
Ooh.
we still don't have a $1,000 bid. I said this flag should go for at least $1,000, and it is 700 at the moment. So I will probably also have to ask you for one more favor, Anna, to repost my tweet about that flag.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can do that.
We have only 1
Yeah.
hour left.
Yeah, so you just
PayPal
throw me a
first.
link, so so I don't have to, look find it on,
Yeah, sure,
and
sure,
then I
sure. But I'll
yeah,
begin
then
with PayPal.
I can see how much I left from the previous ones. It shouldn't be like a million bajillion, but there should be something.
Anything, and
Uh,
it's
yeah.
it doesn't matter. You know how much it's gonna be. Any donation is very
How much do we
appreciated
need, by the
and
way? I forgot
helpful.
to ask how much we need.
The rifle itself costs 42,000. Give me a second, I'll tell you. 42,380 hryvnias or something like that. Here it is.
Hryvnias, I thought you-
42,840 hryvnias. So less,
How many
a bit
that would
less
be?
than $1,000. A bit less than
Blech,
$1,000.
we can cover it right now. Let's do it.
Wait.
Yeah,
You
we can
said
do it.
you said
Let's.
you won't have a shitload of money.
I do have it. Let's do it. How much did we raise right now?
Okay, give me a second.
How much do
So,
we need to close it? Basically, I can do it.
Okay, so I kind of raise all money all together. So not
Yeah,
only
yeah.
for this fundraiser, it's actually 4 of them at the moment.
Oh,
So,
dude.
but people
Yeah, let's
donated
close this one.
donated extra for the rifle, but I'm not gonna kind of take those donations separately.
Okay,
I'll pile them
I
up.
just throw you let's do just send me the link and then to your PayPal, and then or like your PayPal without the link, just
Okay,
just the
the
info,
whole
and I will do it.
fundraiser is 50,000 hryvnias. He needs also to buy extended magazines, cleaning tools and oil, and the belt to hang it on himself. So the whole fundraiser is
Not
50,000.
himself, hopefully.
Okay. How do you
Yeah.
to wear it, not hang it?
Yeah. That
wear
was I figured that was a misspeak.
Yeah.
So just give me your PayPal and
Oh,
let's
yeah,
go.
shit, I'm like kind of like, not just overwhelmed. I am a bit shocked in a good way that you tell me that you're gonna you want to close this one, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
So
I plan to.
thank you. It's really, really, also touching. So thank you, Anna.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, let me
Sling.
do it.
Yeah, send it to Anna.
Something is buzzing, I think.
I thought
Don't know.
maybe that's my voice. No.
No, some sort of drone, it seems, or something like that.
Much love
Okay,
and many
so
thanks
let's
to you,
do-
Anna, from Just Jimmy. Thank you, Anna, from Andres. Like, everyone is thanking you in the chat for this. And Andrei himself says, I thank everyone for their support and kind words. My struggle is not over, and you are helping me fight well. Thank you, Andrei. Thank you very much for your service. It's an honor to help you, man, and know you in the first place. You're awesome.
Okay, send in. Don't screw me over right now.
By the way, we got 2 more donations. First one was from Lavi, $20. It was already 20 minutes ago. And it was, I hope you have a great vacation. Tickets are for rollers. Thank you, Levy. Then we got a donation from Trevor. T-Bone donated $400 and said, don't have much time, but want to show support. Thank you so much, Trevor, for this donation.
I did it.
Yeah, I got it from you. Thank you so much. Anna just donated. She donated it in euros, so it's 1,013 euros and 68 cents. You know what I'm gonna do, Anna? I am gonna withdraw the money to my volunteer card now and donate it to the jar right away. So the jar will be closed, and Andrei can shatter it and order the rifle. We can do it right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Damn. This is
yawning.
This is a satisfied yawn, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like, ugh. Did it.
Damn it, thank you.
Okay, just yeah, I would probably post a screenshot of the fundraiser on my Twitter as well to show that
Yeah.
side quest, little
Please do.
side quest we just did. So
Please do. I will give you the link to it, to Monobank jar, and I will give you the screenshot of the filled jar, and you can say
yeah, based. It's
that,
a
that
little
it's
easier
you.
for me to do the PayPal because I don't want to, attract too much attention to my shenanigans from the Monobank. So if I can avoid it, I just send through PayPal basically.
By the way,
Yeah.
did you register as a volunteer? Like,
Nope,
no?
not officially. Yeah.
Why didn't you?
There are basically a couple reasons I can't name why, but
okay.
yeah, there are yeah, I could do it, but it would like cause a bunch of complications basically. So with a particular side of my volunteer work, so I'm not really doing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you share
yeah.
it privately when we meet, if it's okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
But
good.
yeah, I just yeah. I mean, it's just sort of like a private thing. I don't really share it much.
No, if
I
you,
probably will do it. We'll do it probably soonish because that reason will no longer be a thing.
Mhm.
And
that's cool.
yeah, yeah.
Wow, and Trevor said that he also put the bid on the auction for the flag of Залужний, I guess. Give me a second. Damn it, несеться просто. Я не встигаю. Guys, it means, Anna, how would you say несеться in English?
Damn, there's some word that actually is very good, but let me think. It doesn't really come to mind. Popping off, basically, is what I would say. Like when something is like really happening fast, you would say you guys are popping off, basically, with the donations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
including
going
you,
off.
Anna. Including
Yeah,
you.
that
It's like-
that would be what I would say probably. Yeah.
yeah, guys, you're going off, and a lot is happening right now, so I cannot keep up with all of this. It's overwhelming, but really good. So, what the fuck did I need to do? I checked how much Trevor placed. He placed an $800 bill for the flag. It's time to show the flag, for fuck's sake. I haven't been showing it for. I'm streaming
Yeah,
for
show
1.5 hours, and people didn't see it yet. They might.
Hell yeah, show us.
Here. It was here, but I needed to stand up anyway to show it, so give me a second. I'll make it a full screen.
Mm.
And I'm not gonna hear you while I'm showing it. But yeah, guys, it is the flag of Залужный himself. It's with his face, which creeped me out a bit in the beginning.
Oh yeah. It does have a fucking face. That's true. Okay,
So,
enough.
You know, it's like this flag looks like a political agitation banner. You know?
Yeah, I was like, enough. He's staring too hard.
He's staring too hard. Yeah, but it's his signature here, and it makes it, a piece of history. So
That is cool.
yeah, so he is thanking the 47th Brigade for their service, and 47th Brigade had this flag. Anna, you won't believe what the price of it was on the Ukrainian fair. So they do fairs every half a year to raise funds for Magora, for 47th Brigade, and I came to the fair, bought a lot of stuff, like also this motanka. That look at it. It's in
Oh hell, it's so cool.
it's in Hawaiian style. Look at it.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So-
I also got motanka recently, but like more of a traditional like one.
yeah. But this one is Hawaiian, and I got it for a donation there.
Based.
I donated.
It's very cool.
I donated like 6,000 hryvnias that day there on the fair just of my own money. Just wanted to support that and get a lot of things to also raffle. I got a vyshivanka to raffle it someday too. Give me a
cool.
second. I'll show it too. It's a handmade vyshivanka. Oh shit, I won't show it because it's there. But it's like, and the price was just 1,500 hryvnias for a handmade vyshivanka, and the colors are beautiful. It's like, I'm looking at it and like, I should do it. I should raffle it and make more money for the Ukrainian armed forces with it. So, okay, guys, I'm showing just myself. I need to get Anna back on the screen. I was just forgetting to do that and just talking to you on my second screen. I see you there, but I'm like, people don't see you, and I'm like, okay. So, so the price of the flag, I see on that fair that the flag is hanging with Zaluzhny's signature, and I'm like, is it authentic? And they say, of course. One of our family members went to UK and caught Valery and asked him to sign it. By the way, there are photos on her page with him and him signing this flag, so it's authentic. So, and what's the price? I ask, and she says, "Well, we thought the starting price is 2,000 hryvnias." Because in Ukraine you cannot really hope for big money.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but yeah, it's just by considering like that, it's signed by Zaluzhny, it's like a little funny.
And I say, guys, this is gonna be a crime if you sell it for such a price. Let me take it for the auction, and the money we raise, we will donate it to your fundraiser. So I said, this flag should go for at least $1,000. And right now the bid is 800, guys, and basically only 50 minutes left, maybe even less. 59 minutes left, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check it real quick. The current bid is 800. Yeah, 58 minutes. So we need just a bigger bid if you can, guys, if you're watching right now. And Anna, I will send you the link to the Twitter post and ask you to repost it if you're okay with it.
Yeah, I will a little later because I just reposted about going to your stream. So, just in like 30 minutes. On Twitter, you really don't want to like post back to back because like it gets way less views. So I would rather just wait a little bit so it gets more views.
Isn't 30 minutes okay, or you should wait more? Maybe you don't.
I mean, more better, but like at least not like back to back, basically. Yeah.
I mean, maybe you don't do it at all to not fuck up your viewership.
No, I will just later, like in a couple hours I can post it, or like tomorrow.
No, in a couple hours you cannot post it because it's 58 minutes left until the end of the auction.
Oh, then I see. Sorry, like migraine. Okay, then let's do it now. I think it has been like at least 30 minutes since I posted.
Maybe even an hour.
I just wanted your. I just wanted your like stuff to get more views. That's all I mean. Yeah, I didn't mean like that it's a problem in any way.
Got it. No problem. Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah, like 39 minutes. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. I will retweet. Maybe someone will help out.
Why does it? Will it work? Tell me if this links will lead to the post. Oh yeah.
Should yeah.
Yeah, good.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Just you wait. What to say?
Say only 50 minutes left to win this. Something like that. But no, you should definitely choose yourself what to say. I'm not telling you. But mentioning that it ends very soon is probably a good thing. Wow, guys. Improvising. Green tea really helps. When I began the stream, I was sleepy. But I started drinking the green tea in the very beginning, so already gained the energy. Okay. I need to withdraw the money that Anna donated to close the jar of Andriy. And we're both working, so I'm just gonna narrate my actions and maybe Anastasia's actions. Well, you can obviously see that Anastasia is focusing on writing the message.
I can't do two things at the same time.
Exactly. And I am trying to prevent her from doing that, distracting her. Okay, I shut up.
Okay, think I did it. Yup.
Thank you very much. Damn it, I made you work today, like a lot.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I think I don't know how much it will get because like Twitter is weird like that. Sometimes you get a shit ton of views, sometimes you get barely any.
Do you think that the words auction or raffle might be the
Probably,
red
yeah. But you
flags?
know, yeah. There are certain words that I get. Links, for example, if you like link something external, so like a YouTube channel or something like that, it always gets shit views. So yeah, Twitter likes like self-reference basically. And also certain people, certain things, like if you speak about like topic that isn't particularly like I don't know, hyped up,
Mm-hmm.
then it doesn't really get carried as much. Sometimes like I post things that I think are like worthwhile and they get views, but oftentimes it's just like the most stupidest tweets I make, they get a lot of coverage.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only one in recent in a month I think or so that got a lot of views that was actually sort of like important was the one I made from that old elderly lady that was killed in a wheelchair in Kherson, I believe, or
Mm-hmm.
oh, Nikopol, I think, actually. Yeah. Anyway, just the point is that the Russians killed an elderly lady in a wheelchair with a FPV drone. She was 87 years old, and her son as well with her because he was, obviously there with her pushing the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a post about it, and I attached like a bunch of images of what happened, and said that there's a lot of conversations right now that Russia isn't our enemy. I see you've probably seen a lot of that shit on Twitter
Yeah.
recently. There's like we should be friendly with Russia, and like the attempts to like basically whitewash their image and stuff like that. So I made a post that like, yet I would rather not be friends with a nation that kills elderly ladies in wheelchairs for fun. But if that's if that's friendship worthy of you, as far as you're concerned, go off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that post like hit quite a lot of numbers, which I was happy about because typically when I post about like Russian atrocities and things like that, they don't really get views, which
Yeah.
annoys me. And then I beef with some like stupid ass like lefty Westerner on Twitter or like some I don't know some stupid account, and it gets like bajillion views, And like I understand that's like fun, entertaining, but like sometimes you want like more important things to get coverage, but oh well.
Yeah. Understandable. No, it's
Yeah.
fucking social media. That's how it always
Yeah, but
fucks up
Twitter's like I
important
think
stuff.
is like extra egregious in that sense. Like it really just loves drama and like
Aha. Yeah.
dunks and like feed in on people. If you post some sort of like I don't know another rant about how females are ruining games or something, like that's gonna get like a shit ton of views. Like femoids destroying my hobbies, like that sort of thing. And how ugly a new character is or something like that, because like there's like this topic right now that hagification, basically like hag is like a Baba Yaga, like basically like a vidma, something
Really?
like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they call like new character from game called God of War Love Faye. It's like a new God of War game, and in this
Mhm.
game you play as Kratos' wife. That was
Ah.
like already a character, but you just play as his wife instead of him. And
Wow.
they are losing internet insults their mind. And like MAGA and rightoid people like in America like losing their mind over this character because she is a hag allegedly and she doesn't look attractive. And so they're like saying basically that like Western like lefty agenda is ruining games and all that stuff, and just like crashing out over this woman not looking hot in their opinion. So yeah, that's just kind of weird. Yeah, what can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Last time they had crash out this epic, I think, when Witcher was announced, and it was announced that Siri would be the protagonist, which is a surprise to literally nobody because that's just how it is. She was always propped up to be like Geralt's basically, she's kind of like his daughter
Descendant.
basically. Yeah. So she's like his descendant, and in the book, she's also a prominent character in the book series. So it's like to actual people who love Witcher, it shouldn't be like a surprise at all. But they were like, it's a feminist agenda, and 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 they start crying. So yeah, and also to call her ugly 25 million times, and that she looks like a dude. Which, by the way, if you've seen her, you would be like laughing right now.
Oh my god.
Because if that's ugly and a dude, then I don't even know.
You
I
know,
don't even know.
Anna, there was a
Yeah.
stream a couple of weeks ago where I had 3 men here sitting and Aziza, and I said I feel more comfortable in the company of women than in the company of men.
I mean,
I was like, I was trying to be well. I don't even have to try. Lately, I am super honest and direct, and I say into people's faces what I think of them and stuff like this. And well, not always on screen, but here in real life, I do that more often. But it was like it was in a constant context of like man being misogynistic, given the jokes, like misogynistic jokes and stuff, and really that's how I really feel. I kind of I don't know. I've been called I think you correctly name men who are feministic, pro-feminist, right? By a few people lately, and I really respect women, and I would say in some cases even more than men. So,
I mean, you don't really need to subscribe to like any like feminist agenda, quote
Yeah.
unquote. Just don't be fucking weird. That's like the
no,
only
just be
really.
respectful. It's not
Yeah,
about
yeah, just
being
be
weird
normal
or
about
not
it.
weird.
Yeah, just treat people, like human beings, and that's it, really. And all you need to do, you don't need to like. There's definitely like a lot of like cringy Western feminist things that I don't really subscribe to, and sometimes it truly goes into like pure man hatred land. That's true. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it goes there, and I don't subscribe to that. I like men. I respect men, and a lot of my bestest friends are men. Like I deal with soldiers a lot, and I never receive any bullshit from them, to be honest. So it's like the people I just mentioned are mostly like extremely online, extremely like sort of internet basement dwellers that are like just full of hate, and they just basically have so much resentment towards the society because they feel like the society failed them, and they kind of like transfer all of that hatred towards women. And that's like it's kind of sad, to be honest, if anything. Yeah, and
There's funny. R.C. Williams says, Rick, do you want me to wear a blonde wig when we in person, probably we meet in person in Kyiv? You might feel more comfortable. I prefer brunette wigs, R.C. Williams.
see, it's all about them blondes, assuming over there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just, it's not really. There's nothing wrong with like this statement, though. Like some men just like kind of. I mean, sometimes you'd be like those people like that I mentioned, right? They're also extremely homophobic, typically. And they're like, it's very fun that people who are they hate like women so much that you sometimes think, are you sure you're straight? Because like most of the men that really love women, they love their company, enjoy their presence, they typically do be straight because like obvious reasons. And sometimes you feel like those like guys that you're like, are you sure? They were like crashing out over Kratos' biceps. It's like the previous protagonist who was a man, who
I
was
know,
like
I
a
know.
guy, right? Yeah. And they were like, how dare you not find him attractive, you stupid woman? And I'm like, I'm just not really into this like super alpha, macho, masculine, like super like rough, gruff kind of character. And they're like, how dare you? Have you seen his glorious biceps? Have you seen he can like bench how strong he is? And you're like, God, my guy, like you love that guy. I can tell you love that guy more than me, way more. So I support you. Like I stand by you. Just be you. Embrace yourself. Yeah. So it's just it's just weird people, especially like online communities. I feel like they just discords and all this like Twitter stuff. It just makes everyone kind of kooky. Like you can find like a lot of like weird as shit women as well there. Like they're like super lefty feminist, sort of like communist with
Yeah.
like I don't know, gay flag and hammer and sickle flag. Like those people are also cringe. So I'm not, gonna just throw tomatoes at the men here. But yeah, it's just nothing wrong with being normal, guys. Just be normal. That's
Yeah.
that's the new sexy. That's the new hot. Just be normal. Seriously though,
It's like you're talking to some teenagers. I have a very mature audience here.
yeah, I'm not
Like-
saying like rollers are incels or anything. Yeah, but I'm just that just was my main point. Just I advocate for being normal mostly. Yeah.
No.
Whoever you are, woman, man, in betweener, like whatever.
Yeah. It actually
How you
doesn't
going
matter.
about things? Yeah, it's just be normal, be respectful, be normal to people, and that's it. Really, that's all you need to do.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I want to make the first part of the donation of the money you sent to the jar. So how I do it, you know that I have the progress bars on the screen, right, of the
Yep.
monobank jars. So it should then update in 3 to 5 seconds. So I'm ready to send the first one. The comment is gonna be 29,999 hryvnias. The comment is going to be from Rick Rollers and Anastasia and her community, Slava Ukraini. Or should I say
Hell yeah.
UkrainianAna instead of Anastasia?
Yeah, probably. Most people know me that way more.
Oh, yeah, a good idea. Sorry, for some reason I decided to use your full name.
I mean,
but-
that's fine. It's my name is on my everywhere as well, like full name. You can't dox me. I already have my full name on, but but it's just mostly people know the Ukrainian Anna thing better, I would say.
Okay, and UkrainianAna and her community, Slava Ukraini. So the progress bar will update, guys. Okay, one more step. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1. It updated. Okay, I just wanted to go to -3, but it updated a bit faster. Okay, so 51 hryvnia was already inside the jar. So what I need to donate is the remaining 19,950 hryvnias. Okay, give me a second. Yeah. And we're gonna fill this jar with this. So I'm gonna quickly do it. I just wanted to say that it's actually kind of cool to again do the donations during the Sunday stream. That's how it was in the ancient times when I just, I usually
In the ancient times of rollers.
yes, I usually
Sorry.
did it like already at 2, 3, 4 a.m. I was super exhausted.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It was like, oh my god, I need to make the next donation. And 20 minutes later, this.
More like an eternity later.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's good to not do it in the end of the stream. Okay, this one is gonna be from. This is this one
probably
is gonna
do
be
that-
from UkrainianAna.
The screenshot, yeah, or you will do it the jar.
Of the jar, the filled jar. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
you a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna post it basically there.
From
And maybe
UkrainianAna
the YouTube thing as well.
and her community. YouTube, you mean you finally have YouTube now?
No. Yours. Just gonna basically take a picture of the stream.
Yeah, cool idea. From UkrainianAna and her community. Героям слава. And thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Yeah, there. Okay, it shouldn't be said that way, or should it? Why not?
Say it how you want it. That's your domain, okay?
Exactly. Aziza.
You're the rule over here.
Aziza was supposed to join us. Did you hear that sound? Like knock knock? Or you
Knock,
don't
knock?
hear it? Yeah, it's like in the call in Google Meet. It was like someone was joining, but no one is joining. So maybe she's trying again. Yeah, she read the
No,
message.
no.
She should try again. Okay, and guys, the progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It just updated to 100%. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much, all of your
Hell yeah.
donors too. Thank you, rollers. Yeah, this is a cool joint effort. It's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, Aziza is joining. Awesome. But we don't see her yet. There she is. Hi, Aziza.
Вітаю, привіт.
Привіт.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Ooh,
Ага, вона нас не
Something is-
чує. Aziza, do you
Aziza.
hear us?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Check. I could hear myself, but now I don't, so all good. Okay, give me a second. What is that? So, Aziza, it's good to see you. That's first thing.
Yeah,
I
hi.
see you too.
Oh, sorry. Yawning. Big yawns.
I hope you'll be able to sleep tonight, Anna.
Don't know. We shall see. But we did a good thing just now, so that's already nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Aziza, Anna had some leftover money from her previous fundraiser, and she said, how much do you need to close that fundraiser for the rifle for architect? I told her that 50,000 hryvnias and said, oh, I will close it. And she sent me 1,000 and
Yeah.
1,013 euros, and it's actually a bit more, Anna. So in hryvnias,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
in hryvnias, it is 51,728, and we used 49,950 from that money. So the rest of the money will go to another fundraiser. Thank you so
Based.
much.
You are
So
incredible, Anna.
Thank you.
yeah,
Bravo.
I will join in applause.
Yeah. Thanks. I
So-
mean, I was planning to do with it something like to send it to someone either way, so it's it's doesn't matter really because I have a leftover and why not? And then I'm gonna do another one tomorrow, so might as well.
Andriy just said, "Oh my God, I see so many donation. Thanks anyone for help." You mean everyone? Probably.
Likely.
Likely. Okay, I'm making the screenshot and sending it to you, Anna. Just give me a
Thanks.
moment. You tell me.
Hey, it's no rush. I'm gonna post it like a little bit later then,
Okay.
just to share with the community our side quests.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. That's really cool. And of course, when there's going to be a video from Andriy and the receipts, I will send all of that to you, so you could also report on the money you raised.
Cool.
Okay. Aziza, we were actually talking about what? Feminism.
No, I was just complaining about weirdo incel dudes online mostly, and then we transitioned to I don't know. I don't want to like even talk with this about this bullshit, okay? But there's like a bunch of like very weird people. They're like this like wave of like dudes who play games. Basically, I recently learned, and they're like melting off, like losing their minds every time there's like a female protagonist in a game. So if you like play as a girl basically or like as a woman in the game, and if the previous protagonist in the series was a dude, like a man, then they lose their fucking minds every time that the protagonist gets replaced by a woman. So recently that happened with the games called God of War, which you played as a tremendous asshole, to be honest, called Kratos. Yeah,
He's a
and now
god.
you can.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of becomes a god, but that's not how it works in Greek mythology. Like this game, like shits all over. It's like American version of Greek mythology. Okay, it's like absolutely has no respect for the original story. It's like mixes up a bunch of people's mythology together, does with it whatever the hell it wants. It's just pure popcorn action sort of entertainment. And now there's like this one game that is coming out out that is you play as his wife that was killed, that died in the previous, and she like come back to life and in this like weird dimension, and you play as his wife essentially, who's also a giant, a warrior. So it's not like she's some she's some baking cookies at home kind of lady. She's also a warrior. So and yeah, and the internet lost their minds, and I have been unfortunately engaging with that conversation about people like calling like protagonists, female protagonists who aren't specifically made to be insanely sexualized. They all think it's awful, and it's not for them, because the female protagonist is sort of like viewed as a human being instead of just an object of to goon over, like to just like obsess over. So yeah, so I was just complaining to Rick about those losers. So it's not really that important, but weird nevertheless. Weird discourse, and yeah, a lot of like people joined in on this conversation, being like that they caught this like woman who played this character, by the way, who's super beautiful, the actress who plays her, and but she's 40 years old. So she's not like some 15-year-old or like 20-year-old, how they like it. I don't know, like they like it very young, it seems, those guys. Yeah, it's just like the comments of calling her hag, like ugly, they were like so like fucking weird. And you like see like a natural face of like a 40-year-old person who is like super attractive, beautiful woman, but she's not looking like a botox plastic fantastic blow up doll, let's put it that way, right? And they're like melting down. Melting down all over the internet. It has been like a conversation for a week, and how feminists are ruining their games and how women are ruining everything, and melting down. Also because gaming used to be a hobby mostly dominated by men, but when I was like a kid, no girls played games, mostly like very few. And now it's like 49% of gamers are women. So now this is like a 50-50 basically sort of space. And some guys just don't like it, okay? They don't like it when women enter the spaces they're in, and they behave like weird barbarians about it. I don't know what to tell y'all. So yeah, that's kind of like what we were talking about. Yeah, internet stupid stuff. I was just complaining that this internet stupid stuff on Twitter gets way more views when I post about Russian atrocities. They don't get any views, but this bullshit gets views every time. So I engage with it just for that purpose alone, just to get attraction to my to my Twitter, to maybe people will see something actually important there as well. Yeah. I was
Aziza?
memeing like a whole day about the Moscow lid explosion. I can't lie. I posted like I think 10,000 versions of that like meme of Putin being on the table, like UFO things, like being like Zelensky's yarmulke head being the lead of this tank. And like I posted like so many bullshit that day, and yeah, that was a good day, guys. I even slept that day, maybe because of the success of our army, perhaps. Yeah. You there, guys?
I'm here.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Me too. It was really, really one of the best moments, But I'm
Yeah.
always in such moment
I'll
try
be
to
back
be
soon.
more silent, because, like, in such moment, it's good to be in balance, because, like, I don't know, um, I could not enjoy it absolutely,
I mean,
and
yeah, but like
but
but we did hit the refinery and nobody died, so it's not
yeah,
like it's
but
yeah.
I really like the humor of Ukrainian people
Oh yeah,
and the
that was
creative minds that could
y-
create a lot of ideas
yeah,
and
that
for
was a lot.
everything, for this topic with Polish president, with the topic of
Oh yeah,
everything, because last news about Polish president and about this
taking the
war.
award away. You mean yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you don't know, guys, I don't know if Rick told you that Polish president asked Zelensky to give back the awards, one of the highest awards in Poland, and because we called one of the як сказати, підрозділ,
It's a unit basically, like one
unit,
of the.
Ukrainian unit in the name of Ukrainian nationalist UPA. Uh,
Yeah, and
so and they think that they call them like they were the partners of Nazis in during the um,
Eh,
World
that's
War II.
not really why they're upset. They're upset because they're literally just demonize the hell out of those
Of
people, and
course,
yeah, and for them it's like the genocide of the Polish people, which
yeah,
nobody recognizes, by the way, as a genocide except the Polish people. So take it that as you will. But yeah, for them it's just an affront to them because we are basically like spitting in their face, quote unquote, by naming our like not our units and our soldier rewards to our units that are fighting for our independence of Ukraine, right, and for against the aggressor that is Russia right now. So they like melt down. I participated in that bullshit for like a couple of
yeah.
days. They were like having proper meltdowns over there, and then they took away the award of I think Budanov returned his one, and Zelensky I think as well, and
Kuchma, I know returned also this too, and
mhm.
also the idea of like of this award had also Catherine of the Second, Mussolini,
Oh yeah, yeah. That they
and
stayed. They kept those, by the way.
yeah,
So
yeah,
Mussolini, the main partner of Hitler in World War II. That we all know what Nazis did to Poland, obviously,
yeah,
right? And that's fine. That's
yeah.
completely chill.
It's
Yeah,
fine. But Zelensky,
yeah. But
was-
Budanov surely did, and Zelensky did way worse things than Mussolini and Catherine II. Did
yeah,
too. But yeah, it's just political maneuver, and it's basically propaganda based off the fact that current president of Poland is a bit of a vatnik, first of all, and second of all, they don't like us be to join European Union for
yeah.
purely economic reasons. It has nothing to do
Of
with the
course,
history, with the UPA. Nobody cares about that. It's actually political. They just don't want to join in European Union because we are cheap or very cheap. So our products are incredibly cheaper than the Polish ones, especially in the farming, especially in the agriculture. So we will be a gigantic competition to them, and they simply don't want us for that reason. So and the rest is political theater, basically. Find the
yeah.
reason, do this sort of thing, and yeah, stupid.
and
What can I say?
in any case also they said that it's when they have some problems and when they want to promote themselves, they always use this topic about
Hmm.
Ukrainians, what happened with during our conflict in that time, and they always use it, and it's so stupid, like um
Yeah.
really.
I mean, that's just sometimes you kind of forget, like, because Poland is our ally, and a lot of Polish people have been really, great to us and helpful, especially to
Yeah,
the refugees. And you sometimes forget that a lot of Polish people still have that incredibly imperialist mindset that is barely better than the Russian one, unfortunately.
yeah,
Not to say all of them. By not by any, like, there's a lot of people in Poland who think this is all stupid. Like, I talked with them, I saw their comments and stuff like that, but there are a lot of people, especially in the Polish nationalist, like right wing camp in Poland, that treat us as essentially still their like quasi colony. So they think they have some sort of right to decide how we name things, statues, streets, and
Yeah,
whatever it is, right? And they
fuckers.
also are absolutely impossible to break through their minds, which I try to do. I like argued with people quite a bit of the Polish drama was happening because they can't make it. It's not about them. So nobody, when they're given awards about like Ukrainian nationalists, Ukrainian patriots, and Bandera, whatever the hell it is, nobody's thinking about Polish people. So nobody's thinking we are given this award because they killed Polish in Volyn massacre. Like nobody thinks that. It's not about that. For us, it's about fighting against imperialism, against Russia, against Soviet Union, against communism, and
Hmm.
also Nazis, with which UPA ended up fighting as well eventually.
and
So for
all
us, it's about that.
and also against Polish people because they also in
Yeah,
some
100%.
historical part of
Yeah.
time they occupied our territories, and they were also aggressors for us. And it's not the guiltness of Ukraine because we didn't occupy their territories.
Yeah.
We were fighting for our independence, for our people,
Yeah.
And it's really weird when state has to recognize of an imperialistic history and take this responsibility too, because our history was really difficult because around of us were everybody were our enemies.
Yeah.
And so, and that is why we didn't have our independence in that time, because it was hard to fight against everybody, and
Well,
you have to to build union with somebody from this
we tried
civilization.
with the Polish. They
Yeah,
backstabbed us
yeah,
and partitioned us with the Soviet Union. Not to throw shade, but like that's what they did. We literally were fighting for 5 years for our independence against the Red Army, against the Soviet, Lenin at the time led army, and we made a deal with the Polish that they will help us. And they decided that the Red Army was a stronger party, and they backstabbed us and then joyfully partitioned our country between the Soviet Union and themselves. And that the region that they cry about so much, Volyn, right, is was majority Ukrainian. Most people there were Ukrainian, and the Polish people were the occupiers there. And there was like things that were called pacification, a bunch of very unpleasant things that was happening, which would be political prosecution of Ukrainians, religious prosecution of Ukrainians, language, within like executions, all sorts of things, imprisonment of Ukrainian citizens there. And it's not an excuse for the massacre. So I'm not saying that I'm like trying to excuse the massacre that way, but there is a context that the Polish side just doesn't recognize. And if you speak with them, you will be like, I condemn the massacre of civilians, of Polish people, like children, women, elderly. But would you please then acknowledge that you were doing pacification, that you were doing, that you did Operation Wisla, that you deported Ukrainian people to Soviet Union, by the way, to like Siberia camps and shit like that. So that you did all of that as well, and that you were the occupier in that time, and they would never give. They literally never say yes. And if you speak with Polish nationalists like that way, you will see that they don't recognize themselves as occupiers, or that the fact that they were the imperialist party in this situation, which, I am willing
very
to give,
sad.
but only if they give back. So they say there needs to be reconciliation. There needs to be like we should let go of the history. We should like, yes, 100%. I'm like all for it. But reconciliation requires two parties. Right now we have officially recognized what we did. We made an official apology 2 times on the state level to them for the Volyn massacre. We allowed exhumation of the people, which was a big deal, and that's very good. I like super support that, obviously. But we made all the steps, and what did they do in terms of reconciliation?
Yeah.
Not yeah. So it's not a proper reconciliation in my opinion. And this taking off this like very circus level political theater of taking back medals that were given to us. Duda, I believe, was the guy who gave us the medals. And it's just it's stupid. It's a stupid move, and align yourself these days with someone, for example, like Trump is very stupid. I don't know why they do it instead of like siding with European Union against the guy. So yeah, I just don't know. Poland is making stupid moves. Let's put it that way.
I think it's just more comfortable to stay in this position, for them now. So
Yeah,
use this topic just like it's very comfortable to use it for oven like issue for oven goals in this time. That's why
yeah,
they
it's political theater.
yeah
And
they,
what's actually cringe about it is when I argued with the Polish people about it, a lot of them were like, "How dare you? We're taking your refugees," and I'm like, "And." You're-
Yeah.
yeah, just like what I'm supposed to say to this. Like it's first of all be like very amazing that they did that, but we are always have been grateful. But let's be for real, guys. They have to legally. They are the asylum.
yeah
They're closest country to us in the border. Our people are considered asylum seekers, and they have legal right by international law to go to the closest country territorially to us when the war happens. So they are in European Union, and they are abiding by the Roman statute. So they have to take us, our people. That's just legally they have to do it. So You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I want to quickly say that maybe, Anna, maybe they don't mean it that way when they say they have our refugees. Maybe they mean that they have them hostages.
They treat them like hostages. Yeah, that's
So
true. Like every time
behave.
politically,
We have
yeah,
your
like your stove. It's 100% Rick. It's like exactly like that. They treat them like hostages now. They're like, oh, we have your people and we can toss them out. And I'm like, first of all, okay.
yeah.
Second of all, like, what are you talking about? Like, why are you treating people like hostages? Okay, it's just it's just like, we have your people. It has that vibe, you know. I don't know. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's just my conversation with the Polish didn't go fantastically. In their defense, there were a lot of people who was from Poland who was saying that this is bullshit, that we shouldn't do this and we shouldn't talk about this when there's literal Russian invasion. And need I remind you all, by the way, that 92% of Poles, crazy number actually, 92% of Poles, when they were taking polls, internet stuff, when the war was happening in 22 and 23, believed that Russia will attack them. So they are scared of Russia, and they believed still till this day, it's more than 80 something percent of Polish people believe that Russia will attack them. So we are quite literally their shield, and we are fighting, like direct, body of land between them and Russia. So we are quite literally protecting them, and the fact that they took us refugees is great. No question there. All the aid they gave us is also great. But but we don't really need to act like because we owe them, they can treat us and tell us what to do. We are a sovereign nation. We are fighting to be a sovereign nation, independent nation that can make their own choices. So we're not about to decide our former masters, quote unquote, what we should name our streets and our what awards should we give. Like, excuse us, Schlachta. Not happening. Like, but yeah, dear Schlachtici, bye bye. No, not
And
happening.
also, like such leaders like Orban, they always say that we will not give you opportunity to be part of European Union. Like always.
Yes, yeah. That's just blackmail attempts. It's
Yeah.
like it's really energy to that, and especially I think what we all need is the fact that we now are impressing the entire world with our like attacks on like Moscow, and being able to do things that nobody ever expected us to do. We should also treat ourselves like that, like we are actually a power that needs to be concerned with, but that we don't bend and just roll over every time someone makes some sort of demands, because people use this a lot. They're like, you depend on us. Not as much anymore, first of all.
Yeah.
And second of all, and second of all, show respect. Show respect, and you will be given respect back. If you don't show it, then excuse me. What can I tell you?
Did you see the news today that actually matches what you just said? Remember 2023, 2024, give Taurus to Ukraine, give Taurus to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Now, I saw the news today, guys, that Germany is going to be buying Flamingo missiles from Ukraine.
Yeah.
So
And the drones
they
contract
actually
we made
need,
as
they
well.
now need cruise missiles from us. So
Yep.
3 years
I mean-
later, yeah.
Yeah, 3 years later. And by the way, the funny business with Iran, which probably is the most stupid war in history of mankind, but like now that Americans are paying 300 billion of compensation to Iran, which is like kind of hilarious if you think about it. How much the Trump administration bitched about giving us money, and now they're literally giving money to their own enemy to
Wait.
open the Strait of Hormuz that was open before they
Well,
invaded.
it's not confirmed yet, right? That they give them.
Yeah, it was
300
confirmed, but
billion.
I think Israel did some moves to actually basically sabotage the thing. So I don't know. It's just we shall see. But that they signed it, they officially signed it. So it's not in Versailles, by the way. The implications of that, But yeah, it's just it's just historically funny. But yeah, it's just that that whole debacle though showed to the allies of the United States in the Middle East, who were bombed by Iran in the retaliation for Israel and America bombing Iran, which is kind of like a mouthful. But they were like, oh, okay, so can you defend us? And the United States didn't do much for them. And we saw that unfortunate footage of United States expensive as shit plane, like jet, being just destroyed by drones, Iranian drones, which we are all familiar with, Shaheeds and stuff like that, you know. And then the or also Kuwait, I think, yeah, Emirates, and I think another third country, I
Um,
forgot.
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi, yeah, Saudi.
Plus
They will,
Bahrain, right?
yeah,
And
I think so. Yeah, a couple of countries as
couple
well.
more.
Yeah, they, yeah, Qatar, yeah, as well. Yeah, they made deals with us. They were like, okay, who's actually stopping those drones right now in the world? It's Ukraine.
Yeah.
Let's talk with them. So we made a deal with those guys who I'm not the hugest fan of, like politically, but they at least acknowledge the fact that we are the country who actually is engaging in drone warfare and knows how to stop drones effectively, which is the rest of the world is sleeping on for some reason, as if as if the world, so as if the war have not moved on to the absolutely new realm. Yeah. Anyway, stupid.
I
On
want
all
to
levels.
I want to quickly interrupt this conversation and mention that not only the flag of Valery Zaluzhny we have on the auction that is ending in a few seconds. Okay, no, not seconds, minutes. It's gonna end in 15 minutes. Anna, but we also have Aziza's painting that is called A General of Dreams. I send it to you on Telegram if you want to check it out and just say your opinion on it. I'm also displaying it on the screen, guys. It's your chance to bid more than $700 right now and get this painting. You basically have
that's
the
so cool.
15 minutes. Yep. Aziza, did you use ribbons there too?
Huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
Did you use ribbons?
Ribbons.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Стрічки українською, точно,
Yeah.
я згадав.
Cool.
Yeah, a really cool painting. And the size is 57 by 60 centimeters, so it's pretty big. And current bid is by Michael, Aussie Bin Chicken, $700. And guys, we got it. We got the bid of $1,000 for the flag of Zaluzhny by Martin. Martin from Norway. Anyway, there's a chance to get a bigger bid still, guys. So if you want to go and outbid Martin, maybe now, maybe in the last minute. Martin, if I were you, I would watch the auction website closely for the next, how many minutes? 13 minutes, yeah, especially in the last minute. Because this item has a lot of value for different people, I would say. Anna, did you, when you discussed the Poland situation, did you mention the cool move Zelensky sending it back by Nova Pošta? Did you mention?
No. No, tell guys about it. It's
So
funny
yeah,
thing.
guys, today Zelensky made a post. He was on Nova. Well, I'm not sure if he was there, but someone sent it for him, I guess. From Nova Pošta, there's this paper kind of. How do you call this? Що це? Накладна, да? How do you call this in English? Anna, you should know this. Your English is superior. Накладна, як назвати?
They don't really have the same terms for their postal stuff, but it's like a parcel code, basically. So you have like a parcel number, essentially. Unique number to the parcel you send, and that's the nakladna, basically.
And there is actually their president's name on it.
It's sending exactly.
The
to
receiver,
them.
the receiver is the president.
I just want to make guys laugh a little bit. No, unfortunately, it's in Ukrainian, but we just talked about the whole Polish thing, and we spoke with Rick about his vacation. And I opened Twitter, and this is what I see from a Ukrainian person. It's just so accurate to everything we spoke about. Втомився я від поляків, які нічого не хочуть чути, окрім себе. Перейдемо до більш приємної теми. В мене десь там буде відпустка, і я думаю про Албанію. It's just so accurate to the entire conversation. To translate it like shortly, it's like, I'm so tired of the Polish right now, like that they don't want to hear anything but their own voice, basically. And let's talk about something much more pleasant. I have plans to go on a vacation in Albania. And it's like so on the money because we're all tired of the Polish, and Rick is going to his vacation. Yeah, might as well be his post actually, but that was another person. Fellow Ukrainian feeling the same way
You never know.
on Twitter.
Actually, unfortunately, on that, you know, guys, I'm gonna show you that photo that Zelensky posted today, and you will understand what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Probably you'll
showing.
understand. Yeah, why
It's
not?
pretty humorous, I would say.
Yeah, it's actually in this case it's very cool to have a comedian president, you know. So
Yeah.
very convenient. So yeah, here's basically the photo of that. Let me make it bigger so you could see it. Yeah, you can see there Karol Nawrocki is the counterparty. Who else do we have there? We have his email blurred, unfortunately. We have his phone number blurred. We have
Unfortunately, we can say some things to him if we had his email. Not
we-
good ones.
Yeah, we also have. Wow, guys! Actually, the contact number of the sender is Zelensky himself. It is written there.
Based.
It's like himself. He really went to the postal office and did that. So yeah, this is based, and unfortunately, like we also place. We usually. Oh my God, how do you call this? The actual value of the item, right? So we don't see it here too, unfortunately, because it would be funny if he put some like super low,
low number,
price, you know,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
minimum price.
I think the minimal you can is 100. I think you are. I think is the minimal
100?
price you need.
I thought
think there's like
500,
some
no?
or maybe 500. There's some minimal like price basically that you need to put on the item just in case it's like disappears or it like breaks. This is the money that will be returned to you basically. and yeah, it's just yeah, I mean it's funny on many levels. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so-
mean, you know, it's just so stupid. I remember I saw a post from a very, I think it's quite a popular Polish Twitter user, and he wrote that it's just that the Polish blocks themselves in a stupid position because now if they don't take the medal back, they look like a bunch of hysterical losers that just was like, you know, just saying like, we'll take it back, like threatening and not doing anything. And then they take the medal back, which they ended up doing. But if they take the medal back, now they look even sillier because it's just, you know, it's just a bad manner. It's a bad tone politically to give up medals to people against fighting against Russian aggression, as if that stopped, you know, because we've named like what changed. Have we stopped fighting Russian aggression suddenly because, you know, we named an award for in the name of Ukrainian Patriotic Army, partisan army, and stuff like that? You know, it's just no matter what you do in this situation, you will look stupid. They kind of like box themselves in this like a scenario where they had to do something about it, and I don't know. I don't think we look bad in this scenario, to be honest with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We lately we seem to actually find the best way out of most of such situations. You know, like when Zelensky allowed the parade in Moscow to happen.
Oh yeah, that was that was good. Yeah.
Damn it!
That was good.
When I was absent, when I was in the bathroom, you were discussing the attack on Moscow, and I'm like, damn, I also want to participate in that conversation, and
Who doesn't?
yeah, and
Who doesn't want to participate in this conversation?
that day I felt euphoria for the whole day. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
Such
I
a
was
good day.
out mostly, and everyone was talking about it outside. And also, we had a very quiet day in Kharkiv, like probably the quietest day in like I don't know how long, to be honest with you guys. We had no air raid sirens up until 3 in the night.
Wow.
So the entire day was just quiet, which was absolutely crazy. Made a post about this that I'm going outside and I hear like birds, I hear people talking, I hear like people laughing, music and stuff, and I'm like, it's like as if you returned to normal life just for a second, because there was like, oh no, air raids blasting, which we have in Kharkiv, like about like 20 hours in 24 hours we have air raids. Because like that, it's just always there, just always blasting like in on, and I was like, it's so quiet, there's nothing going on. It's like, was so strange, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's like a reprieve from the war, but also like you celebrate because you have this like amazing success, which is that refinery in Moscow that exploded and then got hit by its own fucking lid.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that
very
was
heavy.
beautiful.
Yeah, that was like 40% of oil that goes to planes primarily that shoot Cubs, like aerial guide bombs, was sponsored from that refinery. So until it's back in working order, which not gonna be too soon, it's a huge deal. It's a huge damage done just by like our drones to their war machines. So that was incredibly cool to see us to be
Yeah.
able to do that. And yeah,
And I think that attack went the best way it could, because the videos we saw from Moscow, where everyone is running around, they are shooting from their damn it, how do you call those? Bazerka in English.
it's like the basically like a grenade launcher, essentially, like
Uh,
this big thing you put on your shoulder and then you like
yeah, but it's
yeah,
a
grenade
like
launcher. Yeah.
air defense grenade launcher. So
Mhm.
they are shooting it. Some migrants are running around screaming.
Such a stupid video. They're like chickens in the without heads, like running around. You can tell they're so unused to being bombed that such a shocking thing for them that they have, and also they filmed everything. Like
Yeah.
all their anti-air was filmed. Like they're filming like they're in a zoo. Like, and you're like, guys, like thank you very much. Our Ukrainian armed forces are extremely grateful that you're filming all of this.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's just you can tell that nobody even addressed them in Moscow. Like there was never a conversation from the state media, like, guys, if in the case of the attack you don't film the because nobody thought they would touch them. They were
Yeah.
like feeling completely untouchable, that this war will never ever and never ever touch Moscow. It can touch Tuapse, it can touch Belgorod, it can touch like all sorts of places in Russia, but not Moscow, saint place that nobody can ever touch. So yeah, it's just St. Petersburg and Moscow people are like absolutely detached from the rest of Russia, and they are like the one legend. Have you seen guys? He's a Russian blogger from Moscow. He was like, "Why are you bombing us? Bomb Tuapse." Russian solidarity, love to see it. It's like someone be like, you guys would be like, I don't know, sitting in Kiev, and Rick would be like, why are you bombing Kiev? Bomb Kharkiv. You can't even imagine this like thought in someone's mind.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I saw
In
another person, I think maybe from Belgorod or something like this, and he said, "Oh,
Good.
Moscovian
Yeah.
people, you were like indifferent when the Ukrainian bomb us, so you will
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
everything." And it's like it's madness, like
Honestly, I kind of understand that Belgrade dude a little bit, because like there is like this I feel like there's a lot of hate towards Moscovian people in Russia, because they legitimately behave and treat themselves like they're like the princes and princesses, and they're like absolutely like untouchable, and they can there was like this one girl who was like this, I don't know, like some sort of like blogger or something like that, and she was like, how dare they drag Moscow? Just listen to this.
Yeah.
Drag Moscow in war between Russia and Ukraine.
Yes.
And you're like, girl, you you're in the capital of Russia. What the fuck do you mean?
My
Yeah, but she's like,
reaction was the
yeah,
same. I
she's
was
like living in a
I thought maybe it
in
was
different
like
dimension.
I thought well maybe it was like how to bite. I think maybe it was like a bite,
A bit.
like
Yeah,
prank.
clickbait.
I don't know. Like it
Yeah.
was humor of her because it's like so
Nope.
stupid.
Nope. Serious,
No, Aziza,
serious.
I think she was pretty serious. You could see it in her dumb face, you know.
She made a lot of videos on that day, so she was serious as a heart attack. Okay, she was very serious, and it's just that that's the Russian mentality, basically. Yes, especially people who live in Moscow, they unironically operate under this notion that they will never be affected by any consequences of the war. So yeah, so they can sort of like be completely fine when some sort of place in the deep in Russia, somewhere in the east, is bombed. That they don't care about the people who live there. Let's be for real.
Yeah, yeah,
And
they don't.
they also care even less about those people being thrown at the front lines, because any normal country will be like, we had million plus casualties in this war, so injured and dead, right, of Russian people.
Yeah.
And normal country would lose their minds if that happened. But Russia doesn't care, because people that are sent to here to die and in the mid grinder, and people who are signing contracts to die for money here as well, because they are doing this for money primarily, right, because from
Yeah.
poor regions of Russia and stuff like that. And mainly people in Moscow and St. Petersburg, they don't care, because that's not their people who are dying. So that's kind of how they think about this, which is weird to normal people, because like if a person goes to war in here and they are from, I don't know, Zaporizhia, nobody will say they're not our person. They're not, like, they're not
Yeah.
part of this. Doesn't matter they're from. They're like Donbass or Zaporizhia, or they're Kharkiv, or they're from Lviv, or they're from, Kiev, whatever they are from. They still are all considered part of Ukrainian people, and nobody has this like idea that any part of Ukraine is like sort of the Ukraine, the important part. I never encountered that sort of mentality, to be honest, in Ukraine as much as
Yeah,
I did in Russia.
I never thought it's through the Ukrainian. It's like it's a madness to think in this way, and people really feel pain for another cities, or feel, for example, your city is bombed much more than our, and even it can feel guiltness. For example, like me, I can
Hmm.
feel that guiltness when, for example, Kharkiv was bombed too much, and it was like, why a Russian didn't bomb and then another city like in our city, because it's too much for Kharkiv. Like, so
Yeah, that's not the
we,
mentality that they
yeah,
share
we
for
have a
sure.
completely
Yeah.
another psychology, like
Mhm.
feelings of this time.
Yeah,
It's
I always post other places like as much as I can. I mean, sometimes I miss, sometimes obviously if I didn't see it or something, like. But yeah, I post on Twitter, like if it's Dnipro, I post about Dnipro. If it's like Kiev, I post about Kiev. If it's Zaporizhia, like if it's Kherson, I post about Kherson. So it's not like I just care about Kharkiv and nothing else in the country. It's just absolutely weird mentality that I just I would post about Kharkiv more, because first of all we are quite a lot of bombing, and
Yeah.
second of all I also live here, so I sometimes just literally hear it, like what is happening, right? I can go outside and film it myself and stuff like that. So in that regard I can, for example, when the zoo strike happened, I posted immediately, because I was just very upset that they killed animals and stuff, and it's I can go there and see it and stuff. And yeah, but still, like, I do my best to cover all parts of Ukraine, whatever it is, right? Because it's all same,
yeah,
really.
and it's a very logic, because we are dependent of everything. So if, for example, Russian did something bad for a Kharkiv region, we also will have no, like we connected. We also will have the problem. It's our one body of the state, and it's
Yeah.
painful for everybody. Not for even for, if you are talking about electricity. Uh,
Yeah, outages and all that. Yeah, everyone was super upset with when Kiev was freezing and stuff. A lot of people had troubles, but nothing like Kiev had in terms of like minus degrees in the winter, being like minus
Mhm.
20 with no wet. I was on a short trip to. We met up with Rick back then when that happened, but a short trip to for a premiere of our film Airstrike with Devon East West, and I was there for like basically 2 days, and I was like freezing my nuts if I had any. Okay, it was so cold. It was impossibly awful. Like, I was so like sympathetic towards like Kiev people. I wouldn't shut up about it for like months afterwards. I talking about how bad people in Kiev had it, because like I was empathetic towards that. And I also immediately did that big fundraiser to help people who are freezing with no like electricity and stuff like that, because it was awful. I was like hugging bottles with
Yeah.
warm water, trying to warm up. Which, by the way, Lina, thank you for the tip. If you ever tell her it was her tip that I used to, yeah. So it's just, yeah, it's just, it's a normal thing. You should treat other people from other places as part of you, like it's part of the country, right? It's part of the people. But in Russia, it's like a
Yeah.
very weird mentality. I think it also kind of is because of their extreme nihilism. They're like extremely nihilistic as is and very apathetic. There's like this attitude of like человек человеку волк, which is like, I don't know, a man to a man is a wolf,
Yeah.
basically,
Yeah.
right? So you like basically care about yourself primarily and your inner almost circle. So like your family, maybe like the closest people to you, and the rest of the people are sort of like they. There is us and there's they.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it's just that mentality never was good in Russia even
And
prior to the war.
and also it's because like we know that all resources are coming to Moscow, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really it's based on the economy. That's like all these regions, they're like donors for this big city states, because Moscow is very big, and so it's
Really,
like
yeah, that's true.
it's like parasites for the life of a lot of people in Russian Federation. So, and it looks really disgusting for me.
Yeah, yeah, that's a very disgusting model. Even if you are like in Russia, you should be appalled, and many people are, because like you live in some dog shit town that has no centralized канализация, fuck,
Sewer.
lost. Yeah, sewer stuff, and has outdoor toilet, no indoor plumbing. So yeah, and then you have like this like bougie this like money spending fake luxury sort of place called Moscow, right? And it's just, yeah, when any normal person would be offended by that, of course. And yeah, and it's good. We should truly bomb that place more.
Yeah, and
Because
we
like
will, and we
because
fucking
yeah,
will.
yeah, because it's like at the always like guys, you probably saw this like million times, but I fucking hate it, so I will complain. I hate when people do this, like, is okay, Rick? No,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was some loud truck outside.
Oh, okay.
PTSD.
I hate when people paint this as like always when when we hit something in Russia, like a refinery or something, and then those like Russia supporters, they're like, this is gonna be a retaliation or like a revenge. Now what will Putin do now? Retaliation towards Ukraine. And I'm like
Ah,
looking at and like, dudes, like they have been bombing us for like since 22. Like they destroyed like 35% of my city in 22. Like what, like the retaliation for what? So I think we should do retaliation.
Yeah, for sure.
We should do it. And I like how Zelensky formed that. Actually, he was like, every time you like cause this like huge bombardment of Kiev, for example, right, we will retaliate with the bombing of Moscow. So,
Yeah.
and that's like, we should do that trick because they always frame their own actions as retaliation, so we might as well also do it.
yeah, and we are still not enough for doing this. Like if you are looking on the Mariupol, if we are looking on
Yeah, well, no, I'm
previous
not saying we should like raise their
yeah,
cities off the ground
so
like they
we
do, but yeah, but yeah, yeah, but Moscow should be, a little bit bombed.
I mean, there are a lot of military targets inside of Moscow, like
Yeah, that's what we're
legit,
targeting. Nobody
legit
died
military
during this.
targets.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
Uh,
like I mean, there can be collateral, of course, civilian damage. It happens, obviously, but there's a difference between targeting a legit military target and having collateral, deaths of civilians. And there's a completely different thing as targeting civilians when civilians are your target, which is what Russians are doing. Like, how can you explain a FPV drone killing an old lady in a wheelchair? Please do tell. Like, what was the strategic their use of that? Like, they actually killed an elderly person in a wheelchair. You can't mistake that for anything but that what it was. So yeah, same with Kherson, by example, which nobody talks about, which annoys me. With Kherson safari, human safari, that they hunt people, civilians with drones there. Like this is targeting civilians. Attacking a refinery and even in the process of that maybe killing civilians, is not targeting civilians, and it's not a war crime, no matter what like Russian pundits will try to tell you. So one guy, American big blogger, he's on Russian payroll, by the way, 100% paid by Russia. He was making like videos that Ukrainians did a war crime, like, you know, a crime against humanity by bombing this refinery. And you're like, sure, where were you when they bombed Kakhovka, I wonder? Did you
Mm-hmm.
make any comments when they destroyed Kakhovka Dam, killing like literally millions of animals, and they doing an ecocide, essentially, ecological catastrophe that probably will never be repaired in our lifetime? And yeah, where were you exactly? So nobody. Nowhere. Bro didn't post a single thing about it. So yeah, it's just we shouldn't really care about that much, because people will frame their action as defensive, and ours as offensive if they want to. So I don't think we should care.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, you know, mm, Russia, I mean, good people and conscious people around the world understand what Russia is, and they see
Mm.
things for what they are. And no matter what Russia says, no matter propaganda they keep spreading, I guess, like fortunately for us, the days of their propaganda being strong and being really affecting the minds of the, I would say, the masses that they are affecting, just like regular people somewhere in the States who are falling for that propaganda, or in Europe. Yes, it's important, and it doesn't do us any good, and it does us a lot of problems. But right now, all the leaders of Europe see them for what they are, and they are preparing to fight with them. And basically, only like the openly pro-Russian politicians who are not delusional, but just completely pro-Russian. You know, only those.
They're on the payroll, most of those
Yeah,
people. Like most of those people's campaigns are sponsored by Russia. It's no
yeah,
secret.
exactly. Guys, we actually had a lot of happening while we were discussing this, like auctions being won, donations coming in for those auctions, and not only, but not for all yet. And Anna, I have a question. Your donation actually gives you 115 tickets for Motonka, and I offer you to take it because you like the Motonka, and I guess
I mean,
the
maybe
rollers
someone else wants it. I don't know.
the
I
rollers
don't.
will really appreciate if you win it. I mean, if
Okay.
it's gonna be if it's gonna
I
be
do like it a lot. I actually wanted to start collecting motonkas, by the way, which would be probably be good to start with the Hawaiian one. Yeah, I appreciate that.
and she likes you
Uh,
too, so I'm giving you
yeah,
115 tickets for it for your donation.
yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. She does have green vibes, which was my original color.
Uh-huh.
I was mostly going with green most of my time, and actually I'm changing the color tomorrow because I'm tired of this purple. So yeah, I'm just very bored of it, and it's gonna be actually pretty cool if it works out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So guys, I mean, Andreas just said in the chat, careful, Rick, because now rollers will start giving you free tickets, so you will get more than 115, like many more. This is
Yeah.
what Andreas meant by be careful, I'm sure. Yes.
Just gonna go soon as well, guys, because my head is like exploding with this migraine thing. So I'm not really gonna be able to be for much longer, like maybe
Yeah.
like 10-15 minutes.
It was a great time with you here today, Anna, and it's always a great time. Thank you for
Thank you.
joining and
Yeah.
actually being here for already more than 1.5 hours, right?
Yeah, I promised I would be like an hour and a half at least. Yeah, it's just it's been all day. Like I got some pills, but it's like it's not really doing much. It's probably just the lack of sleep that is like have this like I don't know how this called like внутричерепное, no, you know how it's like is basically like the pressure in the skull basically. I
Uh,
guess is um
Inner skull pressure.
in
No,
sounds
no.
weird. I don't think that's how you say that in English, but yeah, but
Definitely.
it's what it is. I think people can understand even if it's not exactly correct. Yeah.
Okay. yeah, guys. So if you have any questions for Anna, because she's gonna leave in 10 minutes, ask them. I will try to direct them to her. And yeah, I'll go check real quick.
Anna, will you visit Kiev soon or not?
I was planning to go in July. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly
Nice.
when, but yeah, but I was planning to do a little short visit, so and hang out with you guys as well. Yeah.
It's cool.
Maybe we
Yeah.
can meet if I will be also in that time. I will be in that time in the beginning of this month. In Kyiv,
Okay.
probably.
Yeah, we should probably like coordinate if it's to be there at the same time. Basically, that would be cool.
It would be cool,
Yeah.
really. It's cool to hang out with you on the stream, but it's even better in person. So,
Thank- yeah.
would be awesome. Okay, live stream questions. We had, yeah, no questions actually. They're saved in Discord. So, guys, if you have any, ask them. Yeah, guys. Nikki is telling me that it's going to be hard to rearrange the tickets that were already given. So let's just give the plus pluses for the new free tickets. There are going to be more new free tickets. The old ones, your tickets are going to stay yours. Let's do it this way. Oh, and I wanted to share this. Well, we still don't have the questions. I wanted to share that actually I'm not going to do any streams for 10 days, actually more, for the whole 13 days. And I don't want to work at all during my vacation. And rollers, one of the rollers had an idea and said that it would be cool to do some kind of community event while Rick is gone. So my mod team, they figured out how to gather people, and they're actually going to be making posts from my channel and doing the one video next Saturday, which is going to be interesting, and doing the Discord community meeting. So, guys, if you're not in our Discord, they will actually instruct you on in a video on Saturday. That's their plan. I trust them in this, and I kind of, I don't know, just bless them to do this, and they wanna also keep raising funds even when I'm gonna be gone, and I'm like,
Cool.
at least it's not gonna be me this time.
Rick has his minions doing the bidding while he's on a vacation,
Yeah.
living big over there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, rollers will hang out. They also plan to maybe have some guests. Who I sometimes have, they can join, include them into the Discord call and talk to them. Not certain yet who it's gonna be, so they will update you later. So yeah, guys, you can follow my channel. There's gonna be much less content, and it's going to be produced only by the moderator team. But yeah, there's going to be some activity happening there. So yeah, that's actually
Based.
interesting. I would like to see what comes of it. And Anna, by the way, are you watching the chat?
No, unfortunately, yeah. I don't typically when I'm on people's streams because I don't want to do two things at the same
Yeah,
time. As you know.
understandable. It's that emoji of you standing
Ah, yeah.
like this to the camera.
You did make a sticker out of this, I think, and yeah, it's just like an emoji thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And Andres says, he shows this emoji and says, "Minions, excuse me."
Excuse me, like I'm just saying, I think of you highly. Okay, don't be offended by the little jokey joke. Yeah.
And the donations we got. So 20. Okay, I did not mention these ones.
Very good the use of that thing though, because I must say, because it was literally excuse me.
Yes.
That was
Um,
very good usage of that one.
Wait, you got a Discord, sir? Bedivere the Wise asks. Your posts never come up in my feeds, and I've been finding a lot of pro-Ukrainian channels are reduced popping up lately. Yeah, I've been shadow banned and silenced by YouTube. I'm used to it. I'm not even bothered by this
That's
anymore.
literally all Ukrainians, I think. I'm shadow banned on Twitter. Everyone is shadow banned everywhere, really.
Yeah,
So
and it's like
yeah,
I'm just like looking at those American channels growing like 1,000 subscribers every day or an hour, and I'm like looking at my channel. And at some point, I just let that shit go and said, "Fuck it." It's like the most
yeah,
important thing is the quality, not the quantity, and it really works like that. Of course, like um, there would be some benefits if I had, let's say, at least 100,000 subscribers, or um, maybe a million, but like that comes with consequences, actually. So
yes, but also like your community, even if the community is smaller, it's active is very important because like
exactly,
a lot of like followers and people have a passive weight, or they're like even botted sometimes, like botted views and stuff like that, you know. And you can tell like there's sometimes things like that when people do like fundraisers and they have like millions of people and they raise less than I do, you know,
yeah,
by
yeah,
far, and less than you do by far. It's because the people who are there, they aren't really active.
yeah,
And yeah, so that's like when at the end of the day, yeah, quality is more important than quantity. Not to say that it's bad to have many subscribers, obviously,
yeah.
but yeah,
But it's it's also bad because usually people who reach those numbers, first of all, they work by certain standards, so
yeah,
it's
algorithm and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, algorithm plus I'm talking about, this so-called professionalism where people cannot be themselves, they cannot say what they think.
Yeah, like yeah, you become sort of like a little bit of a slave to the audience, a little bit.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you have to like do a particular things a particular way, lose like a lot of freedom to do things
Mm-hmm.
because you want to appease that audience that you have, basically the big audience you
Exactly.
have. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
This
true.
is why, to be honest, I would never like to have that many numbers because I would probably have to turn into algorithm slave. So fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I do
okay.
feel like I'm gonna hit 50,000 on Twitter soon,
Mm-hmm.
though, which is not bad.
Yeah.
And yeah, but it is like to be honest with you, same thing with me. Like 50,000 is quite a bit. Like I'm happy with that, obviously, but it's just when it comes to like core people who donate, it's mostly same people. Like it's
Yeah.
mostly like the same thousand people basically who participate, and it's not to say that the rest don't matter because they don't donate. Obviously, you know, I care about people following me and reading stuff and engaging with my content because I share a lot of most of my stuff is like sometimes it's gamer stupid things, okay, sometimes it's argument with the Polish, okay, sure, but like sometimes it's memes, but mostly it's just about Ukraine, you know, it's about the what is happening, and of course I care about people seeing that, but yeah, mostly it's just a particular group of people that really comes through when it comes to donation.
And
um
Anna, I think sorry, it's not gonna sound. It's gonna be a compliment, okay? It's gonna be a weird one, but
sure.
considering how honest, direct, and real you are, you probably don't have a potential to become like a 1 million subscribers channel.
Thank you, Rick. Very interesting compliment there. But yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. Like I think like being yourself it can be attractive enough for a lot of people to follow. To be honest, like sometimes
Yeah,
people are being appreciated for their own authenticity online. In the, I would rather stay that well, obviously.
yeah,
But yeah, I'm not couching my words. That's for sure. Like I'm not trying to be like appealing to the majority people. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
think I will have any MAGA audience anytime soon. Let's put it that way. So yeah,
I
all
believe
leftists.
I believe if you are honest, you will have probably you will have a big audience through the time
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
naturally will grow. Yeah.
you can earn a lot of audience for like from the small distance, but it will be you will lose everything if you
Mhm.
are not honest. And if you're honest, probably you will be very powerful in the future. And I'm thinking about music about in this way. So if
Yeah.
you do, if you are doing great music with high quality, with deep understanding, probably you will have strong audience that will be not will not betray you in the
Yeah.
future, and
Yeah.
perhaps not, but perhaps you will have a big audience with deep roots through
Yeah.
the years. And for me it's much more better than be in short time very popular and then will die like like thinker, like something grounded of the things that will never die in this world,
Hmm.
because you are deep
Yeah.
with understanding of your.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's with the music. It's sometimes like, oh, you can tell like sometimes artists like don't have that much of a following, but they are sort of constantly growing, and the people who do follow them and who do like love their work, they're there for them because they're real and authentic, and they stay there
Hmm.
for them, right?
Hmm.
And the audience who will come to you because you're doing the popular thing will leave you as soon as you stop doing the popular thing. So it's just in that sense, yeah, I would say like being authentic like served me well. Did it like cut off some opportunities from me? Maybe, likely. There are certain like
Yeah.
partnerships, sort of like collaborations, let's say, with people that I could have done that I didn't do because I said things that they took issue with, and that's fine at the end of the day. But yeah, but like it's also served me well in the sense that I don't really need to perform anything. I don't need
Hmm.
to have a persona. I am exactly the same person in real life as I am on
Yeah.
streams on Twitter, and it's just way more comfortable to me that way than being someone having this like persona that I create to be online, and then the real me is a different person. So yeah, just not particularly interested in that,
Yeah.
even if it cuts off opportunities and things like that.
I think being yourself is one of the most important keys, in this. Well, in the way we chose, right? Like being authentic is just being yourself. Usually it means that.
Hmm.
And I have a cool quote in the beginning of the stream. I played the song of Otoy, or a track of Otoy. Um, Uhu Aha. Maybe you know this one. No?
Nope.
So it's a cool song. It's very calm. And it's a very like recitative kind of rap. I don't know the English word.
I'm not strong with my rap, so it's not the genre I listen to. So I don't really know how to say this in English,
Okay.
to be honest.
I was actually, like for many years, I was like, no rap. I don't listen to that kind of music. But
Yeah,
then,
I'm not like against it by any means. It's just not something I really like listen to that
yeah,
much. There are
but then in
particular groups that
time,
I like, but yeah.
but then in time, I started enjoying more and more rap, especially
If anything,
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian one is the one that I do like
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I think that it's like it's lyrical. It has like a lot of sense in the lyrics, a lot
yeah.
of interest in messaging in the lyrics. It's not
Same.
just about shaking asses and
Yeah, 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 yeah.
hoes and all that. So it's
Same
just
with me.
that's not my jam.
I listen to only Ukrainian rap, and
Yeah, yeah.
so Otoy is a Ukrainian rapper. I think he's from Volyn, so probably Rivne Oblast or somewhere from there. The guy wrote a cool song Donetsk, which is like, I don't know who consulted him, but he really digs us in that song. He kind of knows our things, our Donetsk things that only we knew. So someone told him about those things, or maybe he visited Donetsk. Maybe he was.
Yeah, maybe friends and stuff like that, perhaps.
Yes, something like that. But today the song was different. Today's song was about choosing your path, and it really fits what we just discussed. He has such words in it. Give me a second. I will let you go soon, very soon to bed,
Hmm.
and I remember that. I just wanted to say this thing. So he says this, and I will read it in Ukrainian first. Або можеш бути справжнім дорослим, тим, що вибрав короткий шлях, фальшивим. Йти по головам до своєї цілі, здаватися важливим, поки не станеш важливим. Я вибираю довгий і цікавий шлях, витрачу багато часу і залишуся щасливим. That's
Yeah, that's pretty
actually,
much what we talked about.
yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
exactly.
Very accurate, yeah.
And in English,
Yeah.
guys, it sounds like this. Or you can be a real adult, the kind who picked the shortcut, fake as hell, stepping over heads to reach a goal, pretending to matter until you actually do. I choose the long and interesting road. It will take me longer, but I'll stay happy. And actually, that's actually what I have in my brain for the last year or so.
Mhm.
I choose to be myself and be honest with myself. And lately on antidepressants, I really am like focusing on this, and all the decisions I make in life, I'm trying to focus on this, on being myself and being honest with myself, and not bullshitting myself, not trying to lie to other people about myself, and actually not even involve myself into some relationships or things that will just, that I will be lying to myself in. So something like this. And yeah, Anna, I think it's enough. I made your migraine keep pounding
Yeah,
me.
yeah, it will still pound me anyway. So yeah, it's just it's just that yeah, the song is like I just remembered like one quote I remember when it was actually in the game, but there was like this not to talk too long about it, but there was like this basically a way in this game to gain power really quickly,
Mhm,
and to do that you had to basically do blood magic. So you have to like sacrifice your blood and make deals with demons essentially to do it.
mhm,
And there are a lot of people chose that route to gain power they needed to achieve things they wanted. And there's this was one dialogue in that game when you can ask one of the characters in the game why people do that, and he answers with the allure of the shortcut.
mhm.
And this is like exactly what this song is about, basically the allure of the short road, of the quick getting things quick,
What's
right?
the
Because
what's the
many
allure?
allure is it's соблазн, it's
Uh,
how is it in
uh.
Ukrainian,
Я знаю це слово зараз.
well, it is a lost escape my mind, save
Спокуса.
us.
Спокуса.
О,
Спокуса.
yeah.
Спокуса.
Yeah, це спокуса короткого шляху,
Мгм.
по суті. So
Ага.
this is like the allure of the shortcut, right? So this is like it was very funny because typically nobody, when people speak about allure, they speak about other things like money or like maybe love or like things like that, but this is like also an allure in a way, the shortcut, right? To achieve things like quicker, instead of like choosing the long way that might take a lot of time, effort, but you will end up in the place you want it to be, but it will take much longer.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just kind of like ever since I heard that, I was thinking about like being not giving in to the allure of the shortcut, right? So
Yeah.
to not to try to find the short, quick solutions to things that will end up me in places I don't want to be, essentially,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. And
Um,
Anna, one
yeah.
more thing I forgot to tell you. I
Mm-hmm.
realized, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago, maybe four, I realized that I actually want to join the defense forces. And
Oh,
yeah, and yeah,
okay.
part of me wants that. Part of me is still afraid, and I realized that the biggest fear is to just lose freedom and
Mm,
have to do commands, like I will lose all my freedom in my work. No, well, probably not all, but most of it.
mm-hmm.
But I actually have something to offer to some good units. I can offer my fundraising skills. I can offer my, well, actually my community too, because I come with um, let's say, a package of a YouTube channel, a reputation, right, some results, and they could use that in their own, how do you say, in their own interest, right? But I also have good English, and I thought today I talked to a soldier, actually. Well, maybe he's an officer. Anyway, he told me that my English skills could be used in some special forces units, and also, yeah. So basically, I have something to offer, and I decided that I realize. What?
I honestly think you could, if you wanted to, you could make an amazing press officer actually. Since yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
but
I
yeah,
hate that, because
I hate them, but they'll suck, and you cannot suck. You can be a good press
really,
officer.
but I will have to say
Yeah.
what I will have to say propaganda. That's how they work.
I mean, in a way, but like you can also make a lot of content for your guys, like you're in. You can make make a journalist come visit them with your English skills. You can actually be super useful in that regard because, like, for example, journalists super duper suffer from the fact that many units don't have a single person speaking English, or the
Yeah.
press officer never speaks English, or some shit like that. And in that case, you can actually help people get coverage of what they do, get journalists to see things that the unit does, right? And you also can fundraise, and you still sort of like remain partially a civilian, and you can have your own life and don't have to abandon your like channel and things like that. And yeah, so
Yeah.
it's just something to think about. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. And English definitely is a huge skill there that would be great for you
Yeah,
too.
yeah, for
and
sure.
and yeah, there are
Yeah.
great press officers who actually work very hard to keep their guys in the
Spot.
lens of
Uh-huh.
cameras, and to do support for them. And there are just not that many, unfortunately, great press officers who actually care about the units. But yeah, imagine that would be closer to what you're doing now in a way,
Yeah.
and but still military, much more military related, for
Yeah,
example.
I actually think that it's not going to be wise to put my channel on pause. I
Mm.
think the best way to use me as a soldier would also be to keep me a blogger or a streamer and keep raising funds like this too for the needs of the unit.
Yeah,
I
but it
will.
depends like on what sort of command you have,
Yeah,
unfortunately, because
exactly.
sometimes they're like absolutely stupid as shit, and they don't use people properly to their skills. That's
Yeah.
also happens because there have been many cases like that. I know personally of that people could have been used way 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 better than the people they were allocated to, things that they weren't good at. So there's that
Anastasia,
as well.
this is why I
Yeah.
decided in the end of summer, beginning of autumn, I decided to go myself to the recruitment centers of the units and like talk to them, because I think when you go to a recruitment center, you can walk out of there without, like, if you don't like anything that is offered to you, you can just not sign any papers. If you're getting drafted, that's a different story. You cannot go
Yeah,
anywhere.
like there's a sense, like a lot of, we actually did interviews like that recently in a documentary with people who were like recommending, basically that was guys from territorial defense, which they live like civilian life and military life basically at the same time. And they spoke a lot about people like going themselves instead of being like dragged, as a much better thing, because then you have like much more control in what you're choosing to do. You can choose, units, you can choose things, and you can be in control of your own sort of like destination. Whereas if you just get like conscripted like from the street, then that's a completely different sort of thing. So yeah, there's truth to that. Yeah.
Yeah, why I also came to this conclusion, because I think indeed most of the people in Ukraine, okay, most of the men in Ukraine will serve sooner or later. And
It's not wrong. Yeah, at some point
yeah,
that probably
so
will happen.
I decided that I should be the master of my fate and not just give it to some draft officers. So yeah, I will try that. And last thing I wanted to say before you go, I want to mention the donations after your donation, because it was a lot of money donated, and I want you to also hear this. So let's go. $10.96 from Carlo. With no comment, I give Carlo a ticket for Motanka. Then $150 from Average Ogre. He says this: Average Ogre donates for the tool for architects to build towards a victory over the invader. Free Azov is freedom for Ukraine. Sadly, cannot catch Saturday streams. Send in lots of love to the rollers and the tickets too. Thanks to Rick, Anna, Aziza, and Fuzzy. Slava Ukraini.
Thank you.
Героям слава. Thank you very much. $20 from Mark Sangaman. As usual, fuck Trump, fuck Putin, he says. Yeah,
Valid.
for sure. Yep. Then $1,000 from Mr. T. Moscow Russians' reaction to being droned. Only well-trained actors could fake that level of stupidity. I'm not sure.
No, they're real. I'm set to report that that's how they are. Yeah, I wish they were performing, but no.
Listen. He says, I'm not sure MAGA is even that stupid. I think the Russians win by a nose. A big...
They be waiting, yeah.
And he says
Yeah.
then in caps, a big red vodka nose.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, MAGA is not that far away from Russians in terms of stupidity. They're like catching up. So be careful. They might catch up one day.
So Mr. T did not mention the tickets here. So he emailed me and said, please give the tickets to Anna. My best to you, Anna, Aziza, and Fuzzy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. T. So 100 more tickets for you, Anna. I guess the
Jeez.
chance that you're going to win this one is pretty big. Then, listen to this. Martin S., who won the flag of Valery Zaluzhny for $1,000, paid for it. He sent me $1,000 and said, flag, and the smiling emoji. Support for the fighters. Thank you, Rick, for everything you do to support the army. My best regards to you, Aziza, Anna, and Fuzzy too. Slava Ukraini. Героям
you.
слава. By the way, guys, I sent the link to Fuzzy already. I was a bit late. I told him I'll send it at midnight, but I sent it 15 minutes late, but he's not joining for some reason. Let me see if he read the message. No, he didn't read it, so probably he's either busy or sleeping. It's better be that he's sleeping, so because they don't have that much chance to sleep in the army. And nice, Anna maybe will sleep finally tonight because I will exhaust her with her staying here and she will do it. Anna, just 2 more donations to mention. $1,000 from Aussie Bin Chicken. Michael, thank you so much. He says, good morning, tickets 50-50. Thank you very much. And then he donated $700 because he won Aziza's beautiful painting for $700.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Michael. So Michael donated $1,700.
Thank
And
you, dear.
so Anna, after your donation, we got almost $4,000 more. It is
Based.
very based and insanely good. Thank you so much, Rollers. I think today I will start donating very soon. I first will do the spreadsheet, then I will start donating, and I think there's a big chance that we're gonna close, if not all the fundraisers, then almost all of them. So we'll do that after Anna leaves us. So good night, Anna. Thank you so much.
Sorry,
Good night,
suffering big time. Yeah. Yeah. Bye bye, guys. Talk
Good
to you
night.
soon, and good luck with the rest of the fundraiser and stuff like that. And yeah, see you sometime
Thank
soon.
you
I
very
hope.
much.
Bye bye.
Good night. Bye, Anna.
Bye. Good night.
Damn. This stream is something just it's booming, guys. Thank you so much for this. Of course, I also did a lot of work to make this happen. I promoted myself a flag a lot. I also asked the friendly channels to promote it. Starsky, Georgie's Ukraine Matters, and Silicon Curtain. Also, we did the recording with Jonathan. So this week was a lot of work on the background that you maybe didn't see, but yeah, but without you, all of this work would be for nothing. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you for bidding on the flag, on the painting, donating without any bidding. It is so damn supportive and really touching me to see it. And I on Tuesday, on Tuesday when I was recording that video shorts, I said that this week we need to work a bit harder on fundraising, and I was afraid that I might kind of, I don't know, might seem ungrateful because you guys are like you're trying hard every week and you donate sometimes all you have, and I say we need to do even more. It may feel ungrateful from my side, but yeah, but I think a lot of you don't take it like that, and I'm really touched by your support and this much money raised this week, and in particular today. Thank you so much. I will now go to the bathroom real quick. I will then come back, do the spreadsheet. Then I will start donating the money. I will finish that. And hopefully by 2 a.m., we will finish the stream. Because all of that will take time. So, Aziza, while I'm going to be working and in the bathroom, I will ask you to tell Rollers how's your week been. That's first thing. Second thing, I don't think you have a silanka there. It should be something else on your neck. What is it? You're muted, Aziza.
I'm not sure how it's called itself.
Okay, but is it the Ukrainian?
It's Crimean Tatar, so it was a gift from my friend, and she said she asked a designer to create such necklace
Yeah,
with Crimean Tatar ornaments.
it's beautiful.
So
Aziza,
and
is it made of beads? It says бісеру
yeah,
зроблено.
yeah.
Oh, so it's like a silanka, but it is in Crimean Tatar symbols. This is amazing. Wow.
Exactly.
Wow, it's beautiful. And if there is a chance for you to make a photo of it, on your neck, like in good quality, and maybe post it, because I'm sure rollers and ashiks would be happy to see how that thing looks closer, because I would be happy to see that.
Oh,
Okay, not post
I will
it.
try.
You can post it if you don't want to post it like on YouTube or elsewhere. Maybe on Discord, on your Discord.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you. Because I understand it might be kind of strange for you to post it in social media like that, right?
On YouTube, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
I can do it. I will do it in any case in an artistic way. It
Yeah.
will not be like
Yeah.
I will try to do it beautiful, but maybe not so soon
Hmm.
because
No problem. No pressure and
yeah.
no
But it's
just
good idea
yeah.
to do it. In
Aziza.
general, I have some photos also with this necklace from the different events, but it's not
Uh-huh.
so close. It's like more far
Yeah,
from.
yeah. I just
Uh,
wanted an up close look and a good lighting somewhere, like probably on the street when the sun is shining. It's gonna be the best. So, but Aziza, no pressure. It could be even next year. Don't worry about this.
oh, thank you, dear.
um,
So my week was different. Today was very hard day because we had like always rally a minute of silence, and it was really really stressful. Um, stressful like try to do it, because uh, so we have in practice such goal to do such rally on the streets where out different autos going, because in Odessa we did something very special. So we create. I will check it in. In translator, because I didn't know how to say it in English. Перехрестя. Зараз скажу. Crossroads. So we are standing on the crossroads because we created a red color for um, traffic lights in the moment of silence. So in some point in the cities, in Odessa cities, we have this. And so it was like usual, we did it. And in some moment when where we are standing exactly in the place where I am standing. I was standing. The man go out from his auto and begin to cry, begin to yell to us, and he said a lot of mad thing, like girls, let's go to another rally for against the problems with the water or something like this. And he said it again and again. And I was standing with a great woman, Nina. She's a big volunteer, and she also joined to the army. She will be soon in the army. And she began to answer him in like very very directly what she was thinking about him. And it was very very like a stressful moment. And then it was like, of course, it was like minute of silence. And after this, we are going to the one place from different side of this crossroads. And this person with his house stopped near with us and came to the most of all the volunteers are women, and most of for them are parents of fallen soldiers, mothers of fallen soldiers. They are standing most of all with uh, pictures, with the flags, or with the pictures of own sons. And he began like, I didn't hear what he said to them, but he began to say something very very cruel to this woman. And one woman began to cry, and this woman is one of the most kind and beautiful and very soft, always smiling, always, so good woman, so good person. She began to cry, and she began to scream on him. And in some moment, and it was first time the policemen weren't with us, because all the rallies policemen like protect us, or like. And in this day policemen didn't work. And in some moment she um, втратила свідомість, lost oh, I forgot how to say in 1 second. I will. Sorry, sorry, Kai. My English is not so perfect to describe everything.
Lost consciousness.
Consciousness. She lost consciousness, and we were so afraid. Nina began to help, because Nina work in this organization, Stop the Bleed, and she's absolutely great in medicine. And we donate also for her, and also Robert Genesar donate, like my dear Ashix also support her. So She's an amazing person, and she has started to help with this woman, and she calls the first help is not right. Швидка допомога. Emergency help. And we were very afraid, and we were very angry because of this person, because what he said after, like when we are standing with this banners, he began to say, I'm Russian, I love Pushkin, I love Dostoevsky. I don't know why he said this. I don't know. I love no, when we were standing like this, I love I'm Russian, I love Dostoevsky, I love Pushkin, I love, like he said, all kind of.
Did he say that he loves Putin?
Probably, maybe I didn't hear the Putin, but he said like I am Russian. And when the so SBU officer were with us, and
Mhm.
so when he stopped him, he began to like afraid of what happened, and he began to say, "Oh no, I'm for Ukraine. Like I helped Ukraine in the beginning of full-scale war, so I'm like not a bad person." So he began to be afraid, but still, like without like try to touch the especially mothers. And for mothers it's very very painful, because this person began to say that my son was also Russian speaker, he spoke in Russian, but he support he joined to the army in the beginning of full scale war. What he said to us, what's the point to speak about Russian language? She no It was so painful moment. I began to cry also, because when I saw the tears of this woman, it was so awful, because she always kind to the people, and she always came on this rally because she said always, I'm standing for my son. And she worked in the hospital. She works in the hospital, so she's very uh, good woman with kind heart, and with a problem with the health after the death of his son, with her heart. So it was so shock moment, it was a really really painful moment. But like we were waiting of the doctors, and after this, like everything was okay, and we even made the photo. I can send to you on Discord this photo. And we said we won, like we did it in any case. And we I'm even I also part of this organization, part of this community, because of I want to support these parents, because most of all the parents are going on this rally, because for them it's important. It's also about respect to own children. And I think why we also it's also a pain for us, for everybody, not for the parents. And so it was you can understand, like we can understand such people. Maybe we have known a lot of people like this man, but they exist, and they especially in Odessa. And we don't know if this person probably can be really support Russian, or just mad man that did it against the women, because it wasn't like big like big man with muscles that was with a banner. It was just a women and girls, and so it was really comfortable to do it, and nobody can mm, touch him. And it was one of the like it, it's not like biggest event what happened during this week with me, but in general I'm thinking a lot about this. And I'm always thinking about myself when I'm so with these eyes of this woman, um, because she said, for example, my son has died, and my husband, is on the front line. Nanuli.
Mhm.
So you can imagine,
On
and
the zero line. Hmm.
yeah, and in same time that she's so kind to another people and always grateful when another young people came for supporting this rally. So yeah, and then I was on the. I didn't know about this, but it was also competition of Vilnivoy, and it's inclusivный sport, inclusive sport.
Yeah,
Sport.
I think in
Yeah, and today was a basketball place, and it's my favorite like sport. На крестоколісном, як це сказати. Basketball on the крестоколісном.
wheelchair.
Wheelchair, yeah. And
Basketball.
I have the dream. I have the dream to train this in the future when I will be more free,
Mhm.
because it's really really great and inspired a lot, and it's really aggressive too and special for me. I like it more than basketball even.
Mhm.
So, and also great great news that probably I will record one song,
Mhm.
um and there will be in Kiev. And so if you will be part of my community, Ashix, you will see it's online. It will be project, I hope, for the exhibition of one great Crimean Tatar artist who is no, older than me, and I have like he's in his time he was like a very progressive artist with new vision of the our culture, but now it's like he's classic for us because
Mhm.
like one my friend said to me that he's the great businessman too, because he created from oven art like a business that can be successful in that time. So, and but in general I really like this person because it's mm, he's incredible kind and good, and um, without um, when you disrespect younger or people who can be not so professional probably for him. And so he's very nice and um, full of humanity, and also very um, wise.
Mhm.
So he's very
Yeah, you're
very
talking about Rustem?
yeah. But I don't know if we can talk about this still. I don't know if we didn't discuss it, but I will ask him. So now we are um, in the process of manage everything how we will do it, because we need to find the time in the studio, to find the people who can work during this time with us. So um, and the song is very very special and incredible for me, because song is so you know new, because of the senses, because of
Mhm.
the message, because I never heard such sentence in our music.
Mhm.
And and also it's I like the style. And in general I did one stream
Two
on
days
my
ago?
uh,
Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
2 days ago on my YouTube channel with improvisation, and also created a lot of new ideas for the songs, and I like it so much. Oh, and also one of the news, I visited Artan, спецпідрозділ
The special unit of the main directorate of the
ГУР,
intelligence of
ГУР,
Ukraine. ГУР.
ГУР,
Так от, ГУР англійською буквою повністю буде The Main Directorate of Intelligence. Це два
Main
О.
Directorate of Intelligence.
Та-да. Ну, тут трохи важка така, ну, важко запам'ятати. Я сам там не з першого разу запам'ятав цю назву. але багато її повторював. So, guys, yeah, Hur, they actually know it as Hur. You can say Hur. Hur has a unit called Artan, and Aziza visited the unit. How was it, Aziza? Tell us.
It was super. They had also office in Kiev.
Mhm.
I think even 2 offices in Kiev, and the office is very stylish, very very like it looks very amazing, and you can find so it's like exhibition with a big banners of operation that we can talk about this. So
Mhm.
there are a lot of special operations that we could not say about it still, but for example, they did special operation um, in Kupiansk, Chasiv Yar, in Crimea too. In Crimea, I think it was 2024. In Crimea, so they also defend. I forgot how to say. Зараз я скажу. М, Зараз. Остров Змеиный, the island Змеиный.
The Snake Island. Змеиный in Ukrainian.
Yeah, and 2023, Artan take so was a part of operation on the in Crimea,
Mhm.
and they were on the west coast of Crimea, and on Kinburg, Kakasa,
Kinbursk.
Kinbursk
Uh-huh.
attacked enemy and then came back. And also in the Black Sea. So they are liberate Вышки Бойко. I don't know how to say this.
The oil oil extraction platforms in the Black Sea. We call them boykos platforms.
And also they were in Kupiansk, so they liberate Kupiansk. Do you remember this time when the Russian tried to occupy this? And we had this good news about the occupation. And I remember in the news it was only Azov soldiers or somebody like this, but I didn't hear about Artan. But Artan was also part of this.
Where in Kupiansk? In which year was that?
I tried to find this
Photo?
photo. I think I delayed because I have no memory place in my phone, and I
Mhm.
had to delay it, and I think I will delay this Kupiansk, but I did um I don't remember when it was, but it was in Kupiansk. I think it was like just maybe in 2025. I don't know.
Oh wait, the recent liberation, because Kupiansk was already liberated 2 times, and I think there's still a gray zone in the center of Kupiansk.
Yeah, yes, still gray zone, but
yeah, so the recent one, та, що недавня операція, так?
зараз я подивлюся в сторіс, тому що я в сторіс робила, просто видалила. Виявляється, але я робила. Ні, я не робила Куп'янськ. Може робила. Зараз Куп'янськ, подивлюся. No, not recent. It was 2023.
2023, yeah, back then. Yeah, Kupiansk was liberated. Actually, in 2022, Kupiansk was liberated. And
So I don't know, like it was it was description of these big banners, and also it was gallery of fallen soldiers that have fallen during this time, and it was also for heroes of Ukraine from Artan, and it what was I paid attention about two heroes that were died exactly in Crimea during this operation. So they did this operation in Crimea and died, and uh, um, it was they have a sign called Mishanya,
It's the opposite, call sign.
call sign um, Mishanya and зараз скажу. М, Зараз. Babach. So Yuri Balanchuk, he died in 2023 in Crimea, and um, and also Valery Netudidikhatka Mishanya also died during this operation. So two of these heroes died during the operation in Crimea, and for me it's like what you can imagine all these great operations can be because of these people, and it's always that's why I said it's always try to be calm during this successful operation, because I know that during this operation it's not about the drones probably, but it's always about the people, and people always give their life for such good news when we can be happy and can
By staying calm, you mean like not be too happy about it, right?
not be too happy. Like I'm always like I'm happy, but still I have this feeling that um, it's all because of people who probably are dying now in this moment.
Yeah. And I actually, when I was doing a short stream for like half an hour on the day of Moscow burning on Thursday, 2 days ago, I I said, I guess two times. First time in the beginning, then somewhere in the middle of the stream, that yeah, guys, we can rejoice, but we should not relax and remember what sacrifice is being given for this result. For seeing Moscow burning, our soldiers had to hold the positions for 4.5 years, and and so many of them lost their lives. So the technologies in the rear here could be developed, and those drones could be, mm, created and sent there, and the production of it would increase. Without holding the lines, all of it wouldn't be possible. So we always got to remember the sacrifice of our
Yeah.
defenders, and also Russia kills a lot of civilians. So it's thousands and unfortunately hundreds of thousands of lives being given to for us to see and to rejoice. So we can rejoice seeing that, but we always need to keep in mind the sacrifice that was made for that. So this is why we Ukrainians sometimes, don't like that. I would say overwhelming, um, захват, як.
Заход, я можу подивитися.
Да, подивись, будь ласка.
Delight,
Yeah, probably the light. А, а ще які слова є?
enthusiasm, catch. Заход.
Yeah, probably delight, like when people who are not in Ukraine are being extremely ecstatic, maybe that's the word, ecstatic from some of the events rather happening now or that are going to happen in the future. Sometimes it feels not right for us, and you may hear some Ukrainians being angry or grumpy at you when you're being happy about Crimean beach party or something like this, and like saying that to Ukrainians, we We sometimes feel pain when we hear that, because we remember the price paid for that, and it's not like you're doing something wrong. Sometimes people just may not know this, may not know how we feel. This is why it's important for me, for example, to tell you about such feelings, such situations, that you would also see a bit of complicated Ukrainian perspective on this.
Yeah.
Sir Bedivere the Wise says, it might not mean much, but personally I'm very proud of Ukrainians, the warriors and the civilians dependent on them. I'm as proud of Ukrainians as I am my fellow Americans. Well, yeah, thank you for this. It's
Thank
like
you so much.
I also hope it's that kind of pride of admiration, like, what I mean, because pride could be different and it also could be misread. So when Ukrainians read that, they may actually think something else. And there are so many nuances in these things, about just sometimes communicating to us Ukrainians. So yeah, we are not always easy. And that's kind of okay if people are in such difficult situations and in such difficult life circumstances. The price has grown so much over the years, yeah, Andreas, and it keeps growing with each day. It's fresher in your memories than in ours. Many of us now don't have direct people lost in war. Yeah, yeah, and you see, this connection to the people we lose is always making it harder for us. It is making it harder for us to rejoice and to, just really enjoy the victories. And yeah, and sometimes, sometimes also laughing at Russians, especially the Russian army, could also feel wrong to us because we know how strong they are, and we know the other side of them, and they might be dumb sometimes, or like a lot of times they might be dumb, but it doesn't mean they are not deadly. It doesn't mean that they are very sneaky and very resourceful, unfortunately. Slava Ukraini, героям слава. CEO, welcome. Where are you from? I see the German flag and I see the Austrian flag, right? So you're from both countries. Too many heroes. The cause is the right one, but they will never come back to life in the peace they died for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the biggest sorrow, I guess, in it, that these men and women, they've given their lives for a better world, a better Ukraine that they will never see. But if they left the descendants, if they left kids in this world, they gave them the chance. And even if they did not leave the kids, they gave the chance for the kids of their brothers in arms and their relatives to see a better Ukraine. So all of this is connected, and you can always find the meaning in the sacrifice, in the death of the defender, and it's actually good. It's so good that you can find the meaning, and you can find out that there is not a single death that was given in vain. That all of these sacrifices, they were for our victory. So yeah, guys, just just being a bit philosophical and I would say, I don't know what word I can use. You tell me, rollers.
Just our truths that we have every day, every morning, all time that we are breathing. You can feel it, and this is why you try to do everything you can
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to help, to support with your, of course, with your power, with your health, because if you will be not healthy, probably you will not able to support to do what you can. But
Mm-hmm.
then when you said about the army, about that you want to join to the army, um, I will be honest, it make me sad a lot, and bring me pain. I don't know, I cannot explain it. um,
To be honest, it also brings me pain because I know that I need to willingly giving up a lot of my freedoms, you know. I kind of also mm, I kind of injure myself. I kind of injure myself for a better good, you know. For well, I still didn't do it, so we're talking about something that is, you know, about to happen. Who knows? Maybe I will be I don't know, gone by that. I don't know that you. I know that you also don't like to hear it, but you know that that's the reality, right? Any of us could be just gone before that happens. So we're talking about something that haven't happened yet, and mm, um, basically, I realized that I kind of to to not betray myself. I need to take part of my comfort and happiness from myself, you know, to kind of not betray myself. I need to make myself more miserable potentially. Who knows? Maybe I won't become more miserable. Maybe I will just enjoy every minute of the army. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky, but something is telling me I won't. So yeah, so it's just actually realizing um that first of all, you know, I may say that I'm doing it for a greater good, I need to give up my interests for a greater good, but actually it would be a lie. Partially I'm doing it for this because I care, you know, because I'm not indifferent and I care about the future of my country. But I also do it for myself because I'm in a situation where either I decide what unit I go to, and I try to, you know, use my potential and use my abilities and use my achievements to, like, maybe even boost that potentially, or it will be chosen for me, and I will just waste all of that potential. So I'm kind of also being egoistic in this decision. I choose to use my potential and to choose myself, you know, to be the master of my choice. Even uh, that I will, like right now, I am my own boss and no one tells me what to do. I do it myself. And I need to give this up and have a new boss and the commander and commanders. It's going to be not a one, not just one. And I need to once again do it for yeah, but Mopsy's gone. I'm planning to join as a fundraiser, join the army as a fundraiser, as a English speaking potential negotiator and stuff like that. So don't worry. This is what I'm talking about. Um, Rick, don't get cocky, please. I won't. I still am not in the army. This is why I'm not getting cocky. Sorry. I just wanted to just explain that there is egoism in joining the army too, voluntarily. You kinda try by this. You try to find a better spot for yourself. You know, a better unit, a better place, better opportunities, and better use of your skill. Great decision. Do not seek action, please. I'm still not on that level of braveness, so I don't think I will. Rick will love you. Thank you, Mops. He's gone. Frontline action, best to fight from afar. Yeah, I understand that. Ideally, I will work from the rear. He is needed here. Yeah, but I'm like, I want to join the unit, like a good unit. I will try to find a good one, and I will try to do my best to negotiate with the unit, like before I join it, that I would continue to work as a fundraiser on this channel. And of course, I will also be raising funds, if not all the funds, for the unit I will be in. But I will also be here with you guys. That's my plan. Ideally, I will remain Rig the fundraiser, Rig the Ukrainian. So, just gonna have probably more responsibilities and more підзвітність. How do you call this? More reportability, reporting obligations. No go, Rick. Zelensky cannot go in the army, nor can you. Come on, man. He's the supreme commander-in-chief of the Ukrainian army. He is in the army. He is above Syrsky. Of course, technically, he's a civilian. But yeah. A boss and also a prisoner in Kyiv. You change one freedom for another. Exactly. That's actually why I'm also doing this, to finally be unstuck from Kyiv and be able to move around Ukraine and potentially around the world if my language skills will be needed in other countries, because some soldiers are being used by their command like this. They are being sent to other countries to do negotiations, to share experience and stuff. So I could potentially do that. So you're right, Andres. I'm kinda change one freedom for another, and one prison for another. I understand the urge to serve in honor, to be part of the active defense of the country. Exactly. Exactly each sentence and each point you said. Yeah, like Starsky, Yogi. Basically like Starsky. But yeah, you know, guys, I'm getting carried away. This is a too good stream to not talk, you know, to just be focused on the spreadsheet and to not be carried away by a deep, meaningful conversation. Rick, you are medicated for depression. Do not go to this war, for God's sake. You are irreplaceable. I am replaceable, first of all. Second of all, I am not planning to go to like military action. I want to stay in the rear and work in the army from the rear. I'm not seeking for any frontline positions, okay? So don't worry about me. Mopsy's gone. You see, I'm kind of tricky guy, right? You know me, a tricky Ricky, tricky Rick. So I will find my way out without any corruption. It's just, you know, negotiation skills, communication skills, and being honest can, I guess, maybe I'm overconfident. Maybe I think that I can do things I cannot actually do. But it's just a period of my life. Antidepressants make me super confident, and I think that I can go, like, I can overcome any challenge. Like that. Rick is trying to avoid being called up for a grunt. What's a grunt? I don't know such a word. Front page would be nice, really. What do you mean by page, Gabriel? By the way, hello to you and thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Guys, if you can help me to get to the goal of the memberships, only 66 left. Can we do that? By the way, I forgot to thank Sir Bedivere the Wise for 1 gifted membership, Martin Bissek for 5 gifted memberships, Sam K for £5 super chat that says glory to Ukraine, Heroyam Slava, thank you. And Julia Fiera for 5 gifted memberships, Martin UK for 50, Kaz for 5, Nikki for 10, Zonke for 20, Arctic Raven for 20, and Martin Lai for 20. And I thank Tune for 10, but if not, I thank you, Tune. Thank you. So guys, actually less than 66, let me tell you. Minus 5, minus 5, minus 1. 55. 55 gifted only left for me to reach the goal. Okay, this is going to be an even longer stream, but I need to focus on the spreadsheet right now. And I need to read the messages that you write. Rick, you cannot be Rick the Ukrainian at Azov rallies and traveling around Kyiv supporting community and be in the army, boss. Well, I understand that some formats will definitely cut off, and this is going to be just a new stage of my life. I'm going to do the new things, find something new, but that's actually the bravery that I must find in myself, and make steps that might bring uncomfort to my life, but give me some unique experience and help me grow as a personality, and as a as a professional, as a human being. So I believe that that's what I actually wanted for a long time, but I was always afraid to make this step and to face my fear, So yeah, kind of cocky speech I have, I feel like. But that's what's on my mind this summer. And I just also understand that the future of our country is each citizen's responsibility, and I feel like one more step should be made. How can I ignore the chat now after this and work on the spreadsheet after what I said, and you keep writing me messages? Rick, please do not focus on the negative comments. The front lines are too dangerous. You're too old and inexperienced anyway. But both of you should make it to the front pages of some magazine. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not planning to do it this month. I plan to do it somewhere in the beginning of September, realistically. I say to everyone that it's going to be the end of summer, the beginning of fall, but Rick, if I had any influence in this game, if this was chess, I would protect you as a king, boss, and not risk you for any price. You are a community leader and in international terms. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for all these words basically said already enough, and I just don't also want to be empty worded, you know. I want to act, not talk. For now, I'm just talking and talking about this, not joining the army, just talking about it. So let's stop talking about this. Don't want to just do the blah blah blah. I hate people who say something and then they don't follow through, or they don't mean it in the first place. So I don't want to be like those. And yeah, you know, plenty of them, I guess. There are better opportunities in the army if you choose rather than being scooped up on the street. Exactly, Cheryl. That's what I'm choosing. That's what I'm choosing. Guys, I have great news. We had 2 more donations. First one, $20 from Andreas Lach. Here is my rage donation. I hate when they disturb a quiet night. Tickets for Anastasia. Thank you, Andreas. The quiet night was disturbed by Russians, but now the air raid siren was turned off, so now it is peaceful in Kyiv at least again. And then there was a donation from Alex in Berlin. $1,000. And he said, sorry, I've been away for some time, but hug from Switzerland. Awesome, Alex. If you're watching right now, not sure that you are. You've been extremely busy with moving lately, so it's understandable if you're not watching. But if you're watching, thank you so much for this donation. And now we're raised, guys. Now we're raised a shitload of money today. It's like this is something insane. I feel like now we're capable of closing all the fundraisers we have, both for 28th Brigade and for 27th Brigade. We already closed the Rifle for Architect thanks to UkrainianAna. And of course, we're going to send the last sum of money to Harley to close that fundraiser too. I just need to fucking focus on it. And yeah, we're not going to bed at 2 a.m. because I started talking about joining the army and taking the responsibility, you know, personal responsibility and all of this, and spent half an hour of the time that I was supposed to work. So I apologize for that, guys. Let me now work. And you know, Aziza may, I don't know, show us what she already has there. And also there was a question, what painting do you have behind you? Wow, Aziza, this one is gorgeous. Wow. Do you already have a name for it? I'm making it hard for you right now. You're muted, Aziza. You're muted. That's the problem.
I have to do today 2 paintings, and now I will do solstice painting because today tomorrow will be solstice. So yeah, I will not sleeping after the stream.
You will do that after the stream. And this one, what's the name of this one?
This one is this one.
Yeah, no, the one that you just put on the floor.
I don't know.
Still no name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Rollers, there are so many of you watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I don't think we had that many people watching in that late hour for the few last weeks. So I appreciate it very much. Guys, thank you for those gifted memberships. So I need to thank Andreas for 1 gifted membership. Then Cats for 5. And then Carl Howell Bear for 5. And then for 10. Thank you so much. And thank you, Cass, for 5 gifted memberships. Wow, cool. Guys, let me tell you how much is left. to reach that goal. Goal in gifted memberships. 5, 5 minus 10. Only 29 left, and we reached the goal. Of course, we can go above that goal if any of you decide more. That's a beautiful painting, but an ugly alarm. Damn orcs, Kathy says. Yeah, I totally agree. And we have... No, we still don't have it in Kyiv here, in Kyiv. Shit, I need to ask Alex if he would like the tickets. Oh my god, I'm slacking so bad on the spreadsheet today, guys. But the quality of conversations is much better because of that. Because if I am focused on the spreadsheet, I'm not a part of the conversation. And sometimes it can be good, like today, because it feels like I'm doing a good job as a host today. Not the worst, at least. Aziza, you probably gotta just tell rollers whatever you want, whatever is on your mind. I need to go and work on the spreadsheet. I'm falling asleep and I still need to do the donations. And the longer I wait, the more is the chance that I will make the mistake gets bigger. So I will go and do that.
What have on my mind? So first of all, I have guiltiness feelings that I'm not. I'm still not have the plan to join to the army, and I didn't do a lot for the army. It's first thought.
Sorry to hear that.
Second thought, I feel that I have now a lot of supporting of my music. And like you always said about, development, about what you have to do to find more opportunities, to find new instruments, tools, to find new audience. And I feel that maybe I'm guilty that I could not find the power and to create something. Idea how I can make it better. Because even with audience with the chicks, I feel that it's begin to be worse. And
I mean that less people come to the streams, less
people come, less people support, and it's in general not the problem of the people. The people have often Rick, work on the spreadsheet. Don't pay attention. It's just
I cannot work on the spreadsheet when you're saying such painful things.
Please work on the spreadsheet. It's just for the if I will not reset what I have on the mind, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Just shadows of the souls. I said about it. It's about also Ukrainian audience, Ukrainian people, because it's very very weird that probably the West audience support my life, support my music, and not a lot of Ukrainian people support, and probably they will not know about me. And also, it was a big, long time problem with Martin, was that I could not find the way how I can post my new music, and it was so interesting that today when veterans asked me, could I find your music somewhere, and I said no, like for example, Spotify or something like this.
Aziza?
I have only one song, and you can find something from YouTube, and like you know, uh, it could be okay if it will be 2 years after the full scale war, but i- it's really the time is going, and you're still on the same place, uh, and you are not so young, so you work in the music more than 13 years, and still you are from on the beginning, like for a lot of people, and it just shadows. Don't worry about me, just I told what I have in my mind. So um,
Aziza,
from another side,
Aziza, may I ask you to take, I don't know, any, maybe your phone, open the chat and read it because rollers are giving you the reply for these words and they are supportive, very supportive there. And I want you to see that. I want you to read those comments, please. Aziza, this community loves you and it's sometimes, there are hard periods and finding the new audiences is not hard when you're being honest with yourself. And i i don't I don't really like almost find no new audience for the last year. And believe it or not, I understand what you feel, and the only way is to just keep pushing, keep going, and be stubborn no matter how hard it is. And you gotta know that you have me, you have other people who are with you and who will support you on this path. And it's fucking hard. It's fucking unjust, and I'm so sorry that you gotta go through this. And I wish you prosperity, and I wish you the millions of people supporting you and hearing your music and enjoying it. But
no,
it's
still I have same. So it's like you said that probably after the war, the people ask me what you did for this victory, what you did, you were doing, and I'm also afraid that it will be not enough. Absolutely, the same moment. So like a lot of thoughts. Probably you also have such thoughts. In the same moment that it's like you deserve to uh, to create your projects because it's really useful projects. It's useful for culture. From my side, I really can bring something useful and beautiful for my people. Like Gabriel said, you have to do tour, but tour you have to do with a team. You have to find supporting organizers who can do it. I could not just say I make the tour.
yeah.
It's not like this. It's
It costs thousands of dollars.
yeah, and
That's the problem.
we did, for example, like in the beginning of my like career, we did a concert, and it will always minus. It will always like you give more money for organization, and less money, and you will be always like. You have always a problem, you have debt, you have and so you did it like maniacs for the music, for the culture, but you could not do it all time. So you can't do it forever. In some moment I'm stuck because you could not do it in with high quality, so you don't want to do it bad. and it's better to do online concerts that did something very very disgusting only for for have opportunity to live but not for the creation. So it's very hard to do alone. It's very hard to even you know I met some Crimean Tatars that even like you remember on the Ratushny festival, they
Mhm.
said, "I see the. We need to bring you to the Europe. You need to have say about Crimea about and nothing. Nobody like
Did
from
anything, yeah, did
from the
shit.
government because it was a person from the government did help to like promote to be the voice, and it's really hard, it's really painful because I really can speak about Crimea. I really can perform in front of different people, in front of parliaments, in front of I can say about Crimea, about importance to recognize the occupation like deportation like genocide. So I can do it, but and I think maybe I'm dumb, maybe I'm stupid, and I could not find maybe find a way to say about it. Maybe maybe it's just not the time. I don't know. It just you begin to find the wisdom in this life. Like why you are uh, in this time, this moment cannot change this, but it's like just the shadows. Rick continued to work for this question. It's just because you asked me about my feeling, and then I said, and probably I said it, and I begin to feel myself better, because it's like, okay, now what I can do. I really happy that I have inspiration, and the new music came to me, and this music is very powerful and beautiful, and for me it's a lot. For me it's the best, because if you lost your inspiration, if you lost your creative mind, it's much more worse. For
Yeah,
example, imagine that I have everything to create my music, to record everything, but to speak about Crimea, but I lost the inspiration, lost, a life thoughts. I think it's much more worse. Um, Probably it's also the price of this inspiration, price of this life being when you can be so deep in
yeah.
some.
Aziza, I think it's the price that the most of the honest and genuine people who are honest with themselves and who are not betraying themselves, that's the price they pay. um I feel like, I mean, the potential, like the potential, your potential, um it's insane. I mean, your potential of popularity, your potential of recognizability, right? You, like, you're so talented. I consider you one of the most talented artists of our time, and like you could really be known and admired by millions of people, because, like, yes, your music is not the mainstream, your music is not gonna be enjoyed by billions of people for sure, but I tell you, there are millions of people in this world who would enjoy your music like I do, like Rollers and the Shigs do, and this world is just a fucked up place where to just connect with those people is very, very fucking hard, and it is very often a matter of luck if you're gonna be heard, or if you like get viral at some point. And the only way to just, find that moment is just to keep pushing, keep being stubborn, keep doing what you're doing. And if you're, in my opinion, if you're really putting your soul into it, if you are being honest with yourself, and you're doing what your soul tells you and not what algorithm dictates you, or what the industry dictates you, how you should sing, how you should do all of that. If you do it from your soul, how you should paint, and if you do it from your soul, and you are being honest with yourself, I think there's a huge chance that the universe will give you a feedback, a positive feedback, and the moment will come. And it is still extremely hard for you, Aziza, but amazing things already happened to you in the last couple of years, and you met amazing people, and you also did a lot for Ukrainian army. Yes, we always compare ourselves with each other, people, right? And your paintings raised thousands of dollars, and actually, I think it's tens of thousands of dollars. I will do it after vacation. I will sit down and I will tell you exactly. It is going to be easy because I have all that on my auction platform. It's going to be easy to tell you how much you raised for Ukrainian defenders with your paintings, and it's going to be at least $20,000 or $30,000, Aziza, if not 50. Believe me, it is really hard to notice that when it's like each week it's 500 or 700 or 800, and it's huge money, but they are like spread in a long period, and we've been doing this with you for a long time. So I really need to calculate it to you, because these reflections, when you look behind and you just try to see exact numbers, it really helps to realize that the contribution is much bigger than you feel. So I want you to know that. I want you to see that. So I will do it. And I also wanted to tell you that I compare myself with like bigger fundraisers and bigger funds, and I feel like I'm raising too little. So you gotta know that I feel the same. It's like I'm looking at my results and I'm like, shit, I need 10 times more. I need to raise 10 times more. I need to attract a bigger audience. But I realized that I don't want to do it in any other way but just keep doing it as I do it, being honest with myself, being genuine and honest with people. And I don't care if I will get those numbers. I don't care if I will get those millions. And I understand that I cannot actually give you an advice and tell you to do the same, because I think you deserve to be seen by millions of people. And I just wish you that with all my heart. And I believe that that day will come. No matter how hard it is now, you already became so many steps closer to finding what you want, by just by all those steps that you've come in these few years that I know you. And I believe that everything is ahead. I doubt that this will really change your mind, and I'm not aiming to change your mind. I just am trying to tell you how I see it, how I feel it, and I also see you're honest with yourself, and I believe that this is the way. This is our way. It's the hardest. It's the longest way. It's the way that mm, we chose, and we did not choose to be opportunists. We did not choose to be people who will just be fake people, and it's a fucking hard way.
Thank you, dear. And just shadows, and I'm really happy that we are friends. And like sometimes I have such thoughts that if would I happy to change something in my life, like for example to change my parents and to have like another life, and I will never that never I will never change my parents, never change my like fate, like in this way that we have like families, we have this opportunities from the beginning, different opportunities from the beginning, because we just were born in different, like in different worlds. But I'm really grateful for my parents, and I'm really grateful to have my life, to have such incredible precious people like you. And I'm very very afraid to lose you, uh, to be not so good for it's I don't know, it's problem, it's a psychologist problem. I have such feelings that
Aziza, please don't. Okay, be worried about losing me. Okay, but please don't be worried about like not, like reaching mine or anyone's standards. Okay, please. This is something that you shouldn't do, and
yeah, I know it's not good, absolutely, but yeah, I just said this, because when you have precious people, and you know that everything can change in every moment, and you are afraid of losing these people. And I know that it's just my problems, it's not the problems of the people in any case. But really, I'm happy to be together. It's a lot. It's like big happiness and big luck, and really, really happy to know you and the rollers and the sheiks, and it's incredible. It's a great, great, great gift for the life, from the life. But that you have the shadows, you have the souls
yeah,
about
yeah.
your especially when you see such mothers, like today, you you felt this pain of the people who did a lot, like who and in any case, I will continue to work. I will continue also to think about what can I do more, and what can I change. And in general, it can be both. Like you can be part of cultural world and bring something good, but from another side, maybe it means nothing for the world. Probably you. So it can be you or another person can do same things, and maybe it's not so important. I'm always like thinking about art in this way. If art and culture is playing such role, but just uh, just because of you know this natural wish to create, in any case, I know, even for example, if I will be part of the army, the natural feeling of creation will never leave me.
Yeah, for
uh,
sure.
it will be always like so because I'm great, not because I want to do something, it's because I do it like breathing. So it's my feeling to be alive, It's helped me to be alive.
Yeah.
This is why I want to, I have a lot of songs. So these songs can be like 6 albums, maybe more. And I can stop to create at all. So I can stop to create the music maybe for the 10 years because I have a lot of music, a lot of songs that are in like в шухлядине, you know how to say. And
There are in the drawer.
yeah, nobody knows about it, no, only my subscribers. And I can stop to do it because I have a lot of music that I have to, but I want to create more and more because mm, I want to feel the life and I want to feel the time through the music because I'm another every month, every year I'm another, and I have no new ideas all time. That is why I'm creating constant time. Um, and I think I'm grateful for this opportunity too, and I'm grateful for our soldiers that give us this opportunity. Um,
Aziza, you have unique talents, and you should never doubt that. And you 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 changed my life with your art, with your music. Like you cannot imagine how much you inspired me and how much your paintings really affect me and how much, you know, beauty and inspiration I find in them. How you know how much pleasure I get from helping you with this print project. And I even thought, like, when I was doing this, I thought, damn it, I um I maybe like after we win and I won't have to raise funds for the army, I can become your art dealer, and I will just be selling your paintings.
yeah.
And because I really dig them, I really feel your art. And maybe I'm not the biggest appreciator of art on earth. I'm not the person who is standing in front of the painting for half an hour, and looking into it. But I really love it, and I want to share it. I want to spread it, and believe me, um, like, I'm not the only one whose life you changed with your art and your music. And it's the same with the music. You know how I love it. And really, I came to your concert 2 days ago, and it was such a pleasure to listen to the songs. And like the old ones, when you played It's Okay, I was like, damn it, I haven't heard this song for such a long time. And with the new keyboard, it sounds amazing. Aziza, all of this is a process. All of this is a very hard path that unfortunately you gotta walk. And it seems that the universe has chosen a very hard path for you. And please know that you you shouldn't give up, because you already change the lives of mine, of so many people. It's already hundreds of people, and even though it's not thousands of people yet, or millions as I wish for you, this this is already something, and this is already an impact. You, even if you impacted just my life, let's imagine no one else was impacted by it, right? But you for sure know that you impacted my life. Like, doesn't it worth it?
Of course, yeah.
It's
Because
like,
I think that you impact more. Like, you had more influence on my life and changed my life more, much more.
it's I understood also recently that I think the most important thing that matters, um, what we leave behind us, is people. It's like, and we are capable of making someone's life better, and it's not always big things. It could be small things, and
Yes, absolutely.
and you know, the inspiration you give me, and you know, the beauty is it's not small things. It's big things. These things are the things that are changing people's lives, that are, you know, inspiring them to do crazy things in a good way, and they are inspiring them to be braver, to be bolder, and you know, you're also the part of my, you know, part of my wish to fight the fears and be braver. So you also gotta know that even though this is gives you some anxiety, and you now have the will have, but potentially maybe you won't, potentially have the fear to, like a bigger fear to lose me somewhere in the army, you know, something like that. um, it is still something good, and that I feel is needed to be done. It's like it is that part of the puzzle, and your art, your music, and you yourself as an amazing, honest, and genuine person paid a big contribution in that.
Dear.
Please, I I see that rollers are, they keep messaging for the last half an hour. They keep messaging, giving the words of support. Like, it is non-stop. I'm not alone right now supporting you. You don't see it, um, but they do that, and I want you to feel that 60 people at the moment, 60 other people than me, at the same moment are supporting you, and they are with you.
Thank you, dear friends. Thank you so much.
Mm.
You did a lot for me, and I feel it every day. And I told you about this, and just sometimes it's hard in our reality. Sometimes it can be hard. Just shadows in my
Yeah.
heart.
And you know, Aziza, I've been there, you know, and I wish you so much to someday feel the same I feel right now on antidepressants. You know, this all the, like, not all, but most of the doubts, they are gone, and I feel this strength. I can lean on myself, and I can really, I feel that everything has the meaning. It sounds a bit crazy, like I'm on drugs or something, you know, but it is actually really finding myself. I don't feel that I am not myself. I remember myself like this when I was strong, you know, but then I became weak. My mind became weak because of the exhaustion, because of the constant stress. Your brain just I discovered that the dopamine, if I'm not mistaken, the hormone of happiness, right? Or serotonin, one of those. Mm, when you're depressed, your brain is just not letting it um, like being processed, you know. So it's like it's a chemical disbalance, and Aziza, please consider passing a test for depression, because what you say, this desperation, it didn't visit me when I was full of resource and I was confident that I'm doing things right always. But then the more exhausted I became, the more depressed I became. And believe me, Aziza, I know that maybe you're afraid that you will partially lose the ability to write the music, you love to make the paintings, you love the way you do it, but believe me, you won't lose it. Like you will just find yourself even more. That's how it worked for me, and that's what I heard from other people. They are who take antidepressants. They find themselves. They come back to themselves. Not find. They know who they are, and they come back to it, and they recognize themselves in it. And that's what I feel also.
Probably, you're right.
It's just, like when I started taking them, I realized that I could do it much earlier, let's say back in 2023 or 2022, and I could already spend the years differently, if I did it earlier. So I just am, sharing my experience and just caring for you. So if you ever think that you're ready, it might be, it might not even, you may not even need money for it. It's like, it's cheap. The antidepressants I take, they cost like 50 hryvnias. No, it's actually 75 hryvnias per month. So it's super cheap. You just need to go to psychotherapist and take a test and talk to them. Psychiatrist, sorry, not psychotherapist. Ideally, you should do both psychotherapy and psychiatrist for test for depression, but at least psychiatrist, and it really can change a lot of things for the better, and it will not demand a lot of resources from
Yeah.
you.
In general, I think I need to pay attention more of my health because I didn't do it. I remember last time when I was, it's probably the students' time when I check myself, everything. Like I know, I don't know about my health, nothing. Like, I don't know. So I was like super maniac in my music, and I choose always like I'll give all everything that I have to my music,
Hmm.
and so I didn't pay attention at all about my house, about my state. Just don't care, And probably I have to stop and to do something with this. With this,
You actually,
someday.
you shouldn't even stop, Aziza. You shouldn't stop. You can just do some first steps. Maybe the one that I just recommended you. Maybe another step. Maybe you just pass the blood tests and see what vitamins you're lacking. And maybe, mm, you know, check those things. You shouldn't stop creating new music. You shouldn't stop being focused on new music. These things, they don't take much time. For example, psychiatrist consultation is only 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. And then if you're passing the tests and they discover that you have depression, you just go buy antidepressants, and that's it. What you need to do is to just um, monitor your state, take antidepressants, and take another consultation in a month. So it's not much. It's not gonna take any time from your music creation or paintings creation than 1 hour a month. That's it. So it's like it's very it can be easier than you think. You know, I was also afraid
Just,
to make these changes, but
just for me, I don't know. Maybe the psychologist can explain this. but for me it's like I have no power for this. So I have
Exactly.
power only for my creation, for creating the music. For example, I have the goal to record this song, and I could not focus on something else. I have only attention and focus on what I have to do. If I will not focus on this, I will not do it. And I feel it like this.
Mhm.
So I feel like I'm very like I have no power to do it. And like I need to support to do it. Like somebody can help me to do it. I know that it's not like adult, but I have no.
No,
I have power only for what.
Aziza, it's actually very adult. Like recognizing that you need help is very adult, and mental help is provided by psychotherapists. So you, I know what you're talking about. Having that powers and recognizing that you need help, you need someone to help you with finding that power. You know, it's
Like adult have to be have
nah.
to
That's
figure out.
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Adults, unfortunately, are not professionals in psychology. You know, and they cannot figure stuff out themselves. So I'm very sorry, Aziza, that you feel this. It's hard, and I want to support you in this.
Thank you, Rick dear. Thank you so much for your words of supporting it. Really, I feel myself. I'm so sorry. I just you said me to fool the stream, like with words and just say what I have on my mind.
No need
And
to apologize,
I don't want to make this everything sad.
Aziza. You actually made it very, very honest and genuine. And uh, when I told you what I told you, and I also had tears in my eyes, it is the moment that should be lived, and I'm very grateful for it. So thank you so much for actually sharing and not keeping it in yourself, because rollers are also very supportive there in the chat, and I'm sure it was very important for them too. For example, I saw Andreas said here, we are here, Rick is here, and Aziza is still here. We choose not the right out. We ask for ammo to save the beauty we see. Yeah. Let's get the Aziza on the Shill's description and stream standby. Duncan Stewart said that Rick had a home in Donetsk before. Yeah, I had it there before. I remember when Aziza's art first appeared on the stream. It was amazing. Did Rick even know Aziza back then? I think Secular Sekai got one of the first paintings on offer. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I didn't even know Aziza back then, but I was already auctioning some of her paintings before I knew her. So Aziza was already helping the army even before we met through my fundraising. That's so cool. Martin Bisick, thank you for 10 Swiss franc super chat that says, Aziza, you kept Rick going through so many hour-long streams. Priceless. Aziza, you are stronger than you know. You too, Rick. Thank you, yeah. And I believe he's right. I believe we are much stronger than we know, than we think about ourselves. And finding out that full potential strength is what isn't easy. And Aziza, it comes with help. You cannot, unfortunately, I don't think we are capable of finding it ourselves. Sometimes we need to ask for help. I mean, for mental help. And I realized that, and there's nothing shameful about it. Nothing no guilt in it should be. It's okay to ask for help sometimes, and there's a great comfort in learning to ask for help, and being able to do it. Believe me, I learned it, and it really helps. So please ask me for help, please ask rollers for help, and maybe someday ask the psychotherapist for help. I really wish this for you.
Yeah, we all in Ukraine, we need psychotherapy.
We definitely need it because we live in constant stress, Aziza, and this is not normal for one's brain. This is why it's like we all need that. So let's talk about that also privately. I have some ideas. Okay,
Yeah, let's talk about this.
thank you. So, guys, what about the fundraising? Let's get back to it because I think we will have to finish the stream sooner or later. It's been going for 5 hours now, and it's very late, but we still have a lot of work to do here, so let me focus on that. I counted or calculated the money, and I think I have. What's the difference? Give me a second. I have $80 that I did not count in, so I missed $80 in the spreadsheet. So now I gotta go and find that. Yeah, I will do that. 20. Okay. We can hear the marker. That's
Uh,
cool.
I can talk about the solstice.
Yeah, please do.
Tomorrow it will be, I think, the longest day,
Yeah.
and after this, the day will be smaller, and soon we will have the winter.
Fuck.
For me, also, I always feel the winter in the beginning, or even no, in the middle of the summer. And also in the winter, I always feel the beginning of the spring. It was the beginning of the summer. It's always like this for me. I don't know. It's maybe probably also some problem because I feel this like in the life I feel the death, and in death I feel the life, and it's also probably helped me to not to be too much relaxing when it's very relaxing time, and to be not too much stress in the very difficult time. It's all my thoughts and general why I'm painting the so like I'm painting the full moons every month, and I also, for me, the most important day is a winter solstice. It's like a new year, general astronomical new year, and I always pay attention at this time, and always try to create probably before the full-scale war. It's all absolutely like mystical view of the time, mystical view, and feeling the time. And now it's more probably my inner world that I try to catch in these moments, because it's really nature, and we are also the part of the nature. We could not be like it's we have so with this nature changes of the nature, um, have influence on us. And it is why I pay attention on this, because it's something different, something new. Yeah. So for me, a winter solstice is very, very important, and also full moons and summer solstice. I feel it like just second part of the new year, and it's like fruits of the year. So just you will. It's more not about what you like. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not about what you. It's not about the what you have to do to have influence. So you did before in the past, and you just will have these fruits of this year, like what you will have in this half of year. But in the same moment, it's also, of course, you have the will of change. So you can change something. You can feel. You can. So it's more about try to help to find inner power inside of different difficulties and I forgot this word. Very, very modern, not modern word. Challenges. Oh, challenges.
Challenges.
A lot of challenges, and it's not about if you can see the future challenges, but it's more about how you can find the power to manage everything. So your inner silence, inner this deep feeling with your own personality, like when you can find this harmony in any case. So in different changes, this is why during the many years, for me it was absolutely different what will be around of me, what buildings and cities can be around of me, if I can find inside of me the nature, the sea, the stars, so I can find the stars around of me too, because everything can begin with my inner world. Of course, the music also helped me to find it, to even don't want to go out from my apartment because I have the music, and it's also a little bit make me alone. So when you can be happy when you're alone, when you don't need any more
Oh yeah. I
people.
understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's also like a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Probably the war, it's very bad, but it's the difficult social difficulties help me.
I'll be back. I'll be listening.
Yeah, help me to be more a social person, because in general when you can create everything alone, so you don't need even to do outside, you don't need even nature, you don't need nothing, because you can create, this nature is also the nature, this form and this senses. So it's really interesting, and I'm happy that still I have something that I had before the full scale war, because it's like you cannot believe in philosophy, you can't believe in something spiritual, because in some moment you feel that it doesn't work, because the people who taught you to see this inner power, they are they begin to be so you understood they are very fake, they're not real, and the people just without this uh, details of the vision of the world, they are more deep inside. So they are not so interesting with some special vision, but they are more deep without this, like Eric said, when you have a lot of words and you have no action. And from another side, you have the action, and the action of this mm, connection with your inner world. It's more about the humanity, and you can um, be when you can hold the exam, when you can answer right in the critical moment with action. And it's really like this. A lot of people, for example, who work with who were like a monks in Taoism, in from who are playing shakuhachi flute or Japanese flute, and um, from all the world. This is international community. I think I told you, or just yoga teachers that also work with this inner structure of your mind, of your brain. They also are fake, so they are um, absolutely not the people that I respect now, because of their action, because what they choose, how they act. No. So this is why, of course, I still work with this because it helped me. So for example, I continue to do yoga because it's helped me to think, it's helped me to connect body with spirit, with breathing. But from the same moment, from another side, it's I have a lot of questions. It's good luck that I always had a lot of questions. I know I never was like blind for some ideas, because all the time when I have different, well, for example, 10 years ago I visit all kind of religion places to ask myself about the reason, about and I always have the questions that people had the questions that people didn't have. So they like everything what another person said to them without the question, and I had a lot of the question why. So I didn't understand a lot of things and ask, and for me it was a stupid. So it's really helped me to be not blind and to be myself. Yeah, so what I want to say also, sometimes I'm very tired because of our Crimean Tatar community here. You know, there is a lot of different people who want to have power, and I really want to create my music and uh, my project absolutely independent. And I really believe to find people out of community of Crimean Tatars, like people who just believe in my music, who just believe that it can be like a successful project, it can be like, and from this idea I can work, not like just people who are thinking about Crimea and say that, oh, Aziza can be useful for Crimea, so we can use her. I don't want to find myself in this way because I really don't feel that it's possible. So um, I have the dream to find such team, to find such people with whom we can create um, the music that for me um, can be historical. Uh, Really, I want to create such music that can be um, beautiful through the centuries, through the time. So this is my thoughts. I hope I hope that it will also be good for the country, for the Ukraine, because there are the musicians, there are the artists who you know mm, pay attention only for so they are thinking only about themselves.
Mm.
And for me it's not, doesn't good because if you just do yourself, do prosper yourself and forget about your state, it's it has no sense. So I really want that it will be for the good reason of my state and of my nation and my country and my people. I hope that during the time I will feel that I did everything I can. So Rick, how is going on?
On the spreadsheet,
Yeah.
I just discovered that I forgot to put the tickets by Robert Janissar into the chat. And what? And that means, yeah, I found it, I fixed it, I also calculated if the amount of money I have in the spreadsheet matches the amount of money I have on PayPal, and yeah, it's a match now after I found that I forgot $100 and that I gave $20 more, so then it all matched. So I checked everything 2 times, and now we can do the raffle after Nikki puts the rest of the tickets, but while she's doing that, I'm gonna make a donation to Harley to send him the rest of the money for the car for 26 Brigade, so he could already start looking for it. So I need. Yeah, guys. Nikki told me that I forgot the tickets from Robert Jones. Or I was saying I found another stuff. I found what I lost except for Robert's tickets, Nikki. So yeah, sorry, I'm not speaking properly when I'm tired. Not understandably. So okay, what the hell am I? Send money to Harley. For that, I need to calculate how much exactly in pounds we're gonna send him, and that will give us the sum of money in dollars. Where's the? It is this folder. And we have this here. One more calculator. Зіза, якщо ти не проти, поки виключити мікрофон, дякую. Бо воно просто цей трохи шумно, коли біля мікрофону папір, то воно цей шумить. Окей. So guys, let me calculate. We sent 1,708 51 first in pounds, then 2,178.22. And we need to send 6,000, so minus 6,000. 2,113 pounds and 27 pence needs to be sent right now, or needs to be sent. My friends, want to quickly remind you about the goal for the gifted memberships. Only 19 left. If we can reach that, would be awesome. I mean, we're super close. We can even finish without reaching it, but that was the minimum I should ideally get. This is why it's better to reach that goal, to reach the minimum. Because doing the less than a minimum, yeah, it's not a good idea. Okay, so 2,000. I'm sending money to Harley. 2,113 pounds and 27 pence. Yep, I'm doing it now. Okay, so the amount in pounds, 2,113.27. That is $2,886.86. Nice. It's less dollars now because the exchange rate has changed. Like, I think the dollar grown a bit towards pound. Yeah, if I can say so. It is getting late, like the good old times. Oh yeah, exactly. It's one of those streams where we got carried away. We reached the goal a long time ago and got carried away by very honest conversations, supporting each other. Thank you so much, guys, for being with us. I see that a lot of people are already going to sleep. A lot. Only 10. Only about 10 people went to sleep. Not that many. But still, we what? It's still a lot of people. Aziza, it's already almost 3 a.m. in Ukraine, and 51% is still watching. So cool. Thank you, Rollers. Thank you for being here. Okay, making a screenshot. Okay, so the fee for the money transfer is going to be $2.28 only. Last time it was $2.31. So the exchange rate also affects the fee. Okay, I'm ready. There's going to be Harley 2113.27. Send. Money sent. Yeah, now I'll make the screenshot of the payment sent, and we'll show it to you guys. Mops, my spelling is bad usually. Now it is getting late and I should get some glasses to see what I type. 141 here in France, Northern Chimp says. By the way, hi, Northern Chimp. I did not greet you before. Ooh, that's the exhaustion I haven't experienced in a long time now. It's so good that I have vacation the day after yesterday. I can finally rest after such a long stream. I will have the whole 10 days to rest after such a long stream. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, send this to Harley. Now I gotta show it to you guys. As always, gonna combine two screenshots in this case of payment. That's what I do. And show you the I couldn't multitask like you, Rick. I was just kidding. It's okay, Nikki, I know. You know how sometimes I say something seriously to someone's joke. That's just me. Thank you for enlightening and hard work you do. Thank you, Adam. Thank you very much for appreciating it and for being here and for your donation, for all the support that not just you but every roller does. Lorer. Every lorer does. Yeah, getting sleepy, but still dedicated, and I think I will do everything right and won't make mistakes. But who am I kidding? I will definitely make some mistakes because it's late and I'm tired. But who only what? Only those don't do any mistakes who don't act, right? Since I act a lot, especially in financial operations, every week, I will, how do you call this? I will necessary make some mistakes. Or, I remember the great word, inevitably. Aziza, do you know this one? Невідворотньо. Inevitably. Inevitable це невідворотній. So I will inevitably make some mistakes. Why should I do that kind of? Yes, I don't know, just for fun because I'm getting tired and I get silly when I'm tired. Whoa, Aziza, it's beautiful. What is this? It's a bird, right? Is it a bird? I mean, yeah. Hey, Levy, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships, guys. Only 14 left and we reach the goal. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, guys. I'm actually finding third wind at the moment. So all will be great. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I almost finished combining 2 screenshots, so I'm gonna show it to you now, guys. Yes, come here and do it. Talking to myself. That's how I do it often. Here it is, guys. At 2:44, 6 minutes ago, I sent 2,113 pounds and 27 pence. And in dollars, it is $2,886.86. All together, now it is 6,000 pounds. That's what we agreed for with Harley. So we sent him all the sum of money needed for the car for 26th Artillery Brigade. Okay. Okay, let me think. Raffle, yes, raffle. Yeah, let's do the raffle. And some of you could go to sleep. You know what? I can actually make you watch all the donations I make by just not doing the raffle. Should I be cruel? Should I be brutal? What do you think? Any objections in the chat? I should do the raffle only after I do all the donations. Do you think? I'm not sure what Nikki said. Nikki said what? Nikki said raffle then donate. Okay. I will raffle now. Let's do it, guys. By the way, Martin, congratulations with winning the flag of Valery Zaluzhny, signed by Valery Zaluzhny. It's really cool. What the hell? Motanka. We're raffling the Motanka. I already forgot what we're raffling. Anyway, you want, Rick, which is best for you? I think doing the raffle will be more, like, less asshole of me. So, more kind to you, let's call it this way. So I'll do the raffle. And then I will knock out. Just fall asleep instantly. Here. Damn it. Let's think. I'm trying to wake up and remember how to do the raffle. Okay, I think I almost remember. Just a few seconds. So how many tickets did you guys buy this week? 744. Ooh, that's a very, very good result. Guys, it's one of the biggest results of the week we had. Really good. Thank you so much for this insane result. Thank you for your dedication. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Yeah, 744. And I'm spinning the wheel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is spinning now. Making no clicking sound because I turned it off. And the winning number is number 171. Ooh, let's go see who that is. 171. Andreas, congratulations. The Motanka is yours. The luck is yours today. Look at you. Number 171. I think you wanted to gift it to Tune. If you... Yeah. Tell me. To whom should I send it to? That is a great number of tickets. Oh yeah, I agree. Andres said that, and he is already a winner saying that. Okay, congrats, Andres. Congrats. It's a beautiful Motanka. Let's see what you decide to do with it. Congrats. Anna? Yeah, it's either Tuna or Anna. We will see what Andres decides. I think he will also have to talk to Tuna. what she would prefer. But yeah. And now send it to Anastasia. Oh, so you already discussed it with Tuna? Tuna also wanted to give her tickets to Anastasia, so I guess you already discussed it. Thank you very much. So I will send it to Anastasia. It will go to her by Nova Posta already tomorrow. Yay, Anna gets it. Andreas, I agree. That's very cool. I'm happy that Anna is getting the Motanka. Thank you so much. Given to Anna. Awesome. Okay, my friends, that is just the beginning. Now I gotta send $1,000 from the flag to the fundraiser for 47th Brigade, right? Right. For that, I need to withdraw it. I'm withdrawing $1,000 now. Now let's see if I have the jar here with me. Yay, well done, Andres. Yeah, I agree. With greetings from Tune and me and all the rollers. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Bye everyone. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Enjoy a vacation, Rick. Thank you, cats. Or cats, right? Probably it's that. They will be happy they got more. Are you talking about... you're talking about Andreas and Tuna? And rollers? Let's see her one more time. Okay, let's see her one more time. Before she leaves to Anna. Bye, cats. Thank you for being here today. Here she is. A very beautiful motanka that is going to a great person. One of the most inspiring Ukrainians. Anna is, to me, definitely. When you deal with stress, it can be hard to rest, but it is important. We need to rest. It is not optional, exactly. Yeah. Well, for some like insanely energized, there's this internal engine in some people like Aziza who give her this opportunity to not rest at all. Of course, sometimes it's hard mentally, but she keeps going and going. Burning bright. You're burning bright, Aziza. And I don't want you to burn fast, okay? So please start taking care of yourself, of your health, okay? Because it's that saying, так яскраво горять і так швидко згоряють. I don't want you to be the case. Okay? Please stay with us for a long time.
I want to have the time to create at least one album, and then I can burn to the end.
Aziza, please.
It will be very sad if I will.
Aziza,
Not
let's settle on 5 albums, okay? Don't go until you record 5.
okay.
Okay.
But I will be happy even for one.
I won't be happy. That's not gonna be enough. Okay. It's not for me to decide. Yeah, it's cool. I'm tired and I need to work. I'm looking for a jar from 47's Brigade now, guys. Let me focus on that. Marina. Here. No, it's not the jar. I think I would have it on their Instagram. Yeah, definitely. Look. My head starts spinning so badly. Oh, nice. Aziza mentioned me in her stories. Bandera money, $1 million badge. That's really cool. Thank you. I'm making a re-story of it. Adding it to my story. Okay, here's the Instagram post. Yeah, I've opened it 2 times and now I need to find the link. Where the hell the link is? Here's the post. Here's the monobank link. Got it. Yeah, found it. Quadromahura. That's the jar, guys. Quadromahura. They need 4 million. They raised 1,923 almost, and we're gonna add 44,700 hryvnias because that's what $1,000 is. And this is Martin. Wow, Aziza, it's beautiful. Wow, nice. Yeah, we're still on, Brad, because we had amazing, honest conversations, really genuine conversations with Aziza, and we stayed here longer, just having the need to talk here and now and support each other a bit. So yeah, I did it to myself. No one to blame but me. I'm taking this responsibility, definitely. Yeah, that's one of the characteristics and skills. I would say it's a skill of a grown person. If you're a grown up, you got to take responsibility for your actions and don't give excuses. You need to be a grown up. That's what it also means. Okay, withdrawing $1,000 to the volunteer card. Yeah, it's 44,700 hryvnias these days. The exchange rate is getting worse and worse. I mean, hryvnia is getting cheaper and cheaper, and we cannot escape from it. It's natural. It is a fucking inflation. And devaluation. Okay, withdrawing the money. $1,000 for this fundraiser. Okay, so 44,700 hryvnias. I can't donate that much. I can do it from my phone. Yeah, I'll do it from my phone. 44,700. I'll change the sum of money, guys. And I'll make a screenshot and show it to you. So easy peasy. Okay, so it's gonna be 44,700. Wake up, Rick. It's too early to sleep. Here, 44,700. So it's gonna be from Martin from Norway. From Norway, who won the flag, signed by Valery Zaluzhny. From Martin from Norway, who won, not the when, who won the flag signed by Valery Zaluzhny, on the auction for $1,000. For $1,000. So everything is correct, Rick. Check it, double check it, triple check it, quadra check it. What is next? What is 5 in Latin? Aziza, do you remember? Quinta, something like that. A hexaquinta, whatever. Слава Україні, героям слава. No, not enough symbols in a message. Penta, Penta check it. Yeah, thank you guys. Penta 5, 5. Penta 5, it is similar. Seems like Aziza lost me there when I started doing these calculations. No? All good? Good.
I'm listening to you, you know, just very calming.
Uh-huh. That's good, thank you. Oh, okay, I can actually get rid of 1,000. You can see what sum of money it is anyway. So it's gonna be Heroim Slava. Okay, guys. The donation is ready. I'm sending it, and you know what? I'm gonna add the progress bar so you can see that it updates. Give me a second. Streaming widget, progress bar. I wonder if you would see the sum of money there. I hope so. Oh. Wake up. Wake up, Rick. Rick up. Ooh, it's becoming dumb. Rick, think. How much did the flag get? $1,000 by Martin from Norway. Brett. So the minimum I wanted. And that's good. That's good money. Even though this flag could be auctioned for a much bigger sum, it's totally fine. I mean, it's a good sum of money, not just fine. It's good. Fuck. Все, я прям від'їжджаю. Oh, guys, I'm just... А я просто ще прокинувся о 6:30 сьогодні. Поїхав на велосипеді в парк.
Me too.
Nice. Зайнялись ми йогою в парку годину. Ну, така йога, фітнес, слеш-фітнес. Там було багато вправ з йоги, але був трошки фітнес теж. Ось. І потім ще трохи покатався на велосипеді. І 2 рази сьогодні робив power nap. Guys, I did power nap 2 times today because I understood that I'm falling asleep during the day already. Знаєш, що таке power nap? Ні?
Ні.
Це nap – це дрімати. А power nap – це такий, типу, швидка, ну, типу, за 15 хвилин сну. Коли ти просто лягаєш, відключаєшся і за 15 хвилин прокидаєшся. Ось. І це, типу, такий, воно тебе бустить трохи.
And I went to bed at probably 2:30 a.m. and then woke up at 6:30.
6:30, wow. At what a.m. did you go to bed?
Probably at 2:30 a.m.
So you slept for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, let me make the donation, guys. I just put the progress bar on the screen. Yeah, and the progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2. It just updated to 1,967,693 hryvnias. Yeah, it's a big fundraiser. They need 4 million. They need 4 million. So it's, yeah, we helped just a bit. But we helped, and that's the most important thing. I mean, just a bit comparing to how much they need, but it's a good support. We donated $1,000. It's great. So I'm gonna make... I actually don't need the screenshot for now. You know why? Because... because I will show it in the report and you just seen the progress bar updating. You know that we donated there. Okay, good. Next is we need to close another fundraiser which is more urgent than the car leftover money for 27th Brigade. That's the energy equipment for 28th Brigade. Let me see if I have it here already. No, I don't have it because Oles just created it yesterday. Let me find it. Here it is. Found it. Aziza, don't tell me that you need to wake up at 6:30 tomorrow too.
Yeah, I have to, no, that I have to go. I have to wake up probably at 7.
Fuck. So in less than 4 hours.
Yeah, because I wanted to visit this competition, inclusive sport. It will be on inclusive beach.
Mhm.
Beach, how to say correct?
Beach.
Beach. And
Y-
it
Yeah.
then I want to support my friends from this is community Vilnivoine,
Mm-hmm.
and then it will be Azov Rally, and then it will be also it will be next project. My friend Helena Jikayo wanted to do documentary performance, documentary play
Mm-hmm.
on the ground of interview with Crimean Tatars. So she want to spoke about inner problem of Crimean Tatars, and it was on the ground of Tatarka. Maybe you heard about this Tatarka news
No, haven't heard.
when the person use Crimean Tatar cuisine but did a lot of shit, and when the people were like against this, and he wrote the comment, wait for the next deportation.
Oh my god.
The owner of this restaurant, Tatarka. Maybe you could find in Kiev such a restaurant, Tatarka.
Yeah, I know one in the mall. Fucking hell. What a piece of shit he is, and he's not the Crimean Tatar, right?
No, he just use this word Tatarka and Crimean cuisine, and use for example um, чебурек did with
Oh
свинины,
my god.
and another shit. Not like it's absolutely not traditional
Guys,
dish of
he
Crimean
did
Tatar.
the cheburek with pork.
Yeah,
That's very disrespectful. That's first. Second, the name Tatarka sounds chauvinistic.
yeah,
The third thing when he said wait for another deportation is just a piece of shit. I need to. If you see the article about him, please
I will,
send
I
me.
will, yeah, I will send to you because it was very very big effect on the community, Crimean Tatars community, and they wrote a lot of articles. And he, in general, in the end, he asked forgivenesses, that he was not right, that he didn't know, he didn't want to say something like this, but like we don't believe in this shit.
Yeah.
It will be great if he the latest Crimean cuisine. Let it be Tatarka, but we don't want that it will be Crimean culture.
It's uh, his chebureks are also not tasty. They are a cheap fast food. I tried them. I don't like it. So fuck that shit. Um, yes, be kind to yourself, Aziza. Cheryl says. I agree. That's what Aziza needs, to be kind to herself.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, let's try to finish faster. The energy equipment for the 28th Brigade. Always created this fundraiser. Let me see if we have enough money. It's a bit less than $2,000 to close this one. And yes, we have this money. We actually have almost $4,000 still. So we're definitely gonna close this one now. Okay, wait. The main fundraiser. Hi, I'll send the money there. What about this? What about that? Yeah, all good. Okay, let's go. So, this one. For it, I will have to withdraw. Let me see how much. 3002 is on my volunteer card left. I should do this. What? So 80,000 minus 3002 divided by 44.7. That is $1,722.55. That's what I can withdraw. That's what I will withdraw now. But first 1,722, just in smaller portions. $1,000. That's 44,700. Oh, come on, Rick. Focus. It's hard to focus when you're so tired. So who are you fooling, Rick? This will last for hours. For a few more hours. 722.55, 56 now, sorry. Next. Yeah, all correct. Good. Yeah. Aziza, may I ask you to mute yourself for a bit?
Wait, sorry.
Thank you, no problem. Yeah, that was indeed a great job. 2 new fundraisers that we did not have in the beginning of this week. We managed to close them today. Rifle for Architect and energy equipment for 28th Brigade. And we're probably going to be able to close the car left over for 27th Brigade. Ooh, but that was a lot of work by both you and me, guys. Good fucking job. Okay, let's start donating to this jar now. To 29,999. MonoPay. And send in the first donation there from the volunteer card. This is going to be from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraini. And the progress bar, which we don't have on the screen yet, will not update because it's not on the screen yet. This is why I'm going to put it on the screen. Yeah, here it is. It will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And updated. To now, what's the next fundraiser in line? Let me tell you, I think it's a car for, let's see, car for the, oh my god, Da Vinci, if I'm not mistaken. Car for Da Vinci, yes, car for 26 Brigade is closed, so next fundraiser is car for Da Vinci. We are starting it. Let me see. Let me show you the. Yeah, here it is. The list. So you see quad bike for 26 turned into a car for 26, and it was closed just a few minutes ago. Now the next one is car for Da Vinci. So this money, I think it's going to be done through Harley, so the jar is not needed for this one. So yeah, that's it. Good fucking job, Rick, and awesome rollers. I agree, Keith. How long is Rick's vacation? 10 days, 1 grail. We were planning to get funds for the 8th, next Saturday, the next in line will be the new target if we keep on rolling. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you will keep on rolling. Okay. Get back. Okay. Focus, Rick, and finish it. Finish it. Where the hell was that? The jar. Here it is. So, did the progress bar update? Yeah, it did. Good. Now I can update the page. Yeah, you can see that money is there. Now, in the jar. Okay. Oh, guys, the morning birds started singing. I love this time. The sun is still not rising, but yeah, but the birds are already singing. Okay, from Rick Rollers, Haramslam, and the progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It just updated to 74%. Okay. And the last donation is gonna be 20,002 hryvnias. I'm donating it now, and we're gonna close another fundraiser. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. Thank you for your service. And the progress bar will update to 100% in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And it just updated to 80,000 hryvnias to 100%. Thank you so much, Rollers, for making this passable. Passable too, but possible in the first place. You made it possible. And we passed it, so it's passable too. How do you like that? Why did I think of Mortal Kombat when Rick said finish it? That's what I meant, actually. That's what I meant. I meant Mortal Kombat. Finish them. It's like, finish it. Yeah, I said it should be finish him, but I said finish it because the context was about it, not him. But that's what I meant. You got it. Birds get up at ridiculous times. Yeah, like 3:20 in the morning. Birds, come on. What kind of schedule you have? Like okay, guys. So I made a screenshot of this one too, I guess. Let me check real quick. The Socorino shuttle. Yes, but I did not make the screenshot of... Wait, I did it. Yeah, I actually made it. Let's see. Yeah, good. I just sent it to Anna. This is why I don't have it in this folder anymore. It was a bit confusing. Next idea, that is not my idea, but I completely agree with it, is to close Aziza's fundraiser for 20,000 hryvnias. Look at her, just realizing that. It was so funny to look at you and you're just like drawing, like, what did he just say? Okay, yeah, let's go do it. It was an idea of one of, maybe not one of the I don't know, whose idea was that? Dear moderator who wrote me that, was it your idea? Yes, I want to help you. It's a great idea, so I want to help you with that fundraiser for Starlinks you're raising, right?
Oh yeah, I opened the Дружня банка. How to say
Friendly jar.
jar? Because one my friend from my school, she's like she's journalist and she work in Kharkiv. Probably maybe Anna know her because she's like um, popular through the like such volunteers community.
Her name is Maria?
Not
Vasilina?
Vasilina.
Vasilina, uh-huh.
Oh, so in this is fundraising for the Oleg Kadanov. That he's in Khartia in Kartuzy,
Mhm. Гострі картузи?
Ostre Kartuzy, yes.
Wow.
And Oleg Kadanov is a person who had big influence on my music career because in the Kharkiv he was the author for my first album that I didn't wrote. So in that time I didn't wrote my own music, and he wrote songs. And with the songs I work with my musician, and it was my first try, like not my creation, like absolutely creation, but we created the arrangement together with the Sabaki в Космосе. Now they played with the Ajadan. Uh, and you can find this album Дитина дощу in the internet. So and he was author of these songs, and like he played a big role in the way like how I choose to create not pop music but something special. Of course, in that time, I saw that it was not pop music, but now I can understand that it was pop rock, like pop
Uh-huh.
rock.
Pop rock, yeah.
Yeah, and now I would not sing these songs, but in that time it was really like interesting project. If you want, I can send to you this album.
Yeah, please do. Okay, guys, I calculated 11,650 would be donated to Aziza's fundraiser to close it. Oh my god. In dollars, it is $260.63. I just withdrawn it to my volunteer card. And now I will donate it to the jar from my volunteer card. It's gonna be from Rick, the Ukrainians community, with love. Thank you for being an amazing human being, Aziza. These are my words in a comment. And I am gonna wait. Let me put it on the screen. I mean, the progress bar of this jar. Okay, now Starlinky. Here it is, guys. 41%. Ah, what? Що ти подумала?
I remember her name Oля Vasina. It was children surname, but I think that now she has another. But her name is Oля.
Оля. Okay, guys, donated, and the progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2. It just updated to 100%, and another fundraiser closed. This time to help Aziza help her friend, or acquaintance. Can we?
You would donate to my fundraisings.
Да, ми тільки що закрили твою банку, тільки що на 20 тисяч. Ти тільки зараз зрозуміла це?
Oh my God! Thank you so much,
Guys,
friend.
Aziza, before this moment, didn't realize that we're about to donate to her jar. Азіза, ми просто сьогодні стільки грошей зібрали, що вистачить на всіх просто.
Thank you so much, friends. You are amazing. And you know that
I told Aziza, give me a second, Aziza. I told Aziza that we raised so much money this week that it's gonna be enough for everyone.
so much, dear. It just I know that from this fundraising, everybody who donate like from the I think 200, they will
Ruffle.
raffle the book of Oleg Kadanov is also poet.
Mhm.
He published like maybe months ago, I don't know, his new book with the poetry,
Mhm.
and they will raffle this book. Probably, maybe you will have this book too.
But
Uh,
wait, they will raffle it not from your 20,000. They will raffle it from the general 300.
no, from everybody. They said from the description they said that they will raffle from the friendly fundraisings too.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, but not. It's not gonna be just your tickets in your
No, no,
jar.
no, just
Yeah,
not
all the other. So
all.
maybe we don't win it, Aziza. Maybe we don't win it.
Maybe.
It's okay if we won't. But if we will, I will read it and then raffle it. Okay?
Okay, yeah, okay, of course.
Is
Just
it
have,
is it gonna
maybe
be
I will
signed?
have,
Is it gonna be signed by him?
of course, of course.
Nice.
And Rick, one second.
Mhm.
Um, on the Protasiev Yar,
Mhm.
it's so interesting that it will be our performance with these different poets,
Mhm.
And in 1 hour, it will be another this big musical poetry performance.
Uh-huh.
But it will be with Oleg Kadanov and another musician. So it will be like three musicians and another poet. So they will have more opportunity to create music because it will be three musicians, not like I'm alone and not
Mhm.
alone.
Amazing.
So probably if you will visit my performance, you will see him too.
I will visit your performance. I mean, I want to. So, it's 5th of July, right?
Yes.
5th of July. Okay. Then that's awesome. Thank you.
It
Good.
will be
Good news.
after your
It's after vacation. My vacation ends on 2nd of. I mean, the first of July is gonna be the last day. So on 2nd, I'm already off vacation. So 5th is perfect.
thank you, dear.
And wait, 5th is Sunday, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Awesome. That's even better. I won't have to stream in the evening, so I can just hang out with you the whole day. That's really cool.
Great.
From Rick Rollers for Halina for IFAX. That's the next donation I'm sending. With love. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава.
Героям слава. And yeah, making the donation to Anton Krzysztopian, Helena's husband, right now. Yeah, now to Hostomel Shelter. $200 from Rick Rollers with love. 20 USD for Anton the Antonov dog. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Yeah, this donation is also being made right now. So 2 screenshots. Helena and Anton. It's so interesting that we have Anton in both of these donations. Helena and Anton, and in Hostomel Shelter, Anton the Antonov dog. So it's like the Anton human and Anton the dog. 2 Antons in each. I mean, 1 Anton in each, 2 altogether. Funny. So making a screenshot, showing it to you, and then we go to our last fundraiser for today. And that is the leftover money for the car. But I need to show you the screenshot first. Oh, guys, you know what I realized? Tomorrow, I will also have to do the fundraising report to not report in 2 weeks on this week's fundraising. So, more work for me before vacation. After such a sleep deprivation, it's going to be hard. Oh, it's going to be hard. But, well, sometimes you need to challenge yourself and really do everything you need before going to rest. Awesome. So part of our money is going to a dog shelter. Yeah, every week, Brett. Every week. Dogs and cats. Tuna, this is very funny. Tuna, may I read it out loud? Do you think it's not too dark of a joke? Let me know in the chat, or maybe in the direct messages. That's funny. Ah, the birds are chirping so beautifully outside. Okay, it's ready to be shown to you guys. Here is what exactly the donation. Both done at 3:35 actually. I managed to donate both in 1 minute. That's cool. $500 to Anton Kristopin and $200 to Hostomel Animal Shelter. You can sleep in the Remember 7. Your time is noon our time. It's okay, LOL, if the human takes the what? Sorry. Takes the joke. Yeah, I won't risk. But it's a cool one. Damn, you managed that last week too. Managed to do what? Leah, what do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, let's focus. Last fundraiser remaining. Car leftovers for 27th. Let's begin with the money raised on base in Donatello during the week before the previous one. Let's see. 1,367. $1,367. Yeah, okay. Here it is. I'm gonna pay. And the air raid siren started yelling again, so maybe Russians will attack us with ballistic missiles now. Maybe you will hear some more content in a few seconds. Yeah, it is yelling now. I would not like to give you that content, to be honest, guys. Okay, from Rick, the Ukrainians community from base and Donatello from... What date was that? The week before the previous one. 7th. Oh, no, wait. It should be 14th. Yeah, from 14th of June. And the progress bar will update. Donating it from the personal card. The bottom progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it just update? Yeah, it just updated. Good. Shit, my throat already aches a bit. I'm talking for 6 hours and 13 minutes nonstop. And I haven't been hydrating for the last hour. But I just don't have the time to go pour myself, pour myself some water. It's like cats are pouring, you know. Okay, that. Sorry, guys. It's just I'm becoming ridiculous when I'm exhausted. Yeah, it's like my brain starts hallucinating words. Bake Show Down Under, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Guys, 4 gifted memberships and we reached the goal. Just 4 left. Let's do it. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 14 minutes. And Aziza for 4 hours with me. Right, Aziza? Or, yeah, something like that. No, wait. For 4.5 hours you're streaming with me. That's insane. Yeah, good job. I was about to say I can do without that content. Which content? I forgot. I already forgot what I was saying. Okay. 5 from Cass, and we're reaching the goal. Thank you so much, Cass. And 5 from Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel. That is 5 more gifted memberships than initially intended. And 10 from Just Jimmy. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What the fuck? We are closing the gifted goal as well? Yeah, man, this is one of those magical streams where everything is possible. Yep. Okay. What the hell am I doing now? Now I need to withdraw the rest of the money and donate it. Let me see how much we still need to donate here and if we're going to be able to close the fundraiser. I doubt it, but why not? Check it. I mean, why not donate all we have? Okay. Multiplied by 44.7. No, that's a wrong sum of money. Guys, it's not gonna be enough to close this fundraiser, but it's totally fine because this is not an urgent fundraiser. They already got the car, and they just used their own money, and we are raising funds to compensate them their own spendings to provide them with the whole car. So basically, I said already to Matvey that we're gonna close this fundraiser only in the beginning of July, after my vacation. So it should be totally fine if we don't close it today. So I'll just donate the rest of the money, and we are finished for today. I need to withdraw $1,256.55. That's what I'm gonna do now with just one payment to make it faster. One operation, as we call them in Ukraine. So it's gonna be $1,256.55. Okay, $1,256.55. I'm withdrawing it. That is 56,167. Yeah. All hryvnias. Who's drawing it now? David, hello to you. Thank you for one gifted membership. And it was magical when she pulled out her wallet. Yeah. This was something. Longer days create an insomnia. Feel better. Yeah. Okay, I withdrawn the rest of the money. Now just need to donate it. So 29,999. This is gonna be from Rick Rollers at Wemslaw. And the progress bar, the bottom one will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1. It just updated to 51%. Nice. And then the last one to do is 26,169. Okay. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, with love. Slava Ukraini. And the progress bar will update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It just updated to 77%. How much to close that, Brad asks. We are doing the Wednesday stream at the moment. No wonder it gets early in the morning. A few reports to show as well. Sorry, Andres, I had no time during the stream to prepare those reports. Okay. How do you like that? This is very funny. You know, guys, I could donate the money also that Robert Jones R sent today, as I promised him. And ideally that's what I should do, but I will have to calculate more. And you know, yeah, okay, Brad, how much to close that? Let me tell you. Maybe if we don't break the procedure, if anyone wants to help with that now, I mean, donate missing sum of money, or not one person, but more people than one, you feel free to do that. $516.10 left to close this one. I think I can live without reports today. Yeah, Andreas, me too, believe me. Me too. Okay. Okay, let me think. Yeah, $516.10. Let me see what you guys donated during the week, and if it will be enough to cover that, to maybe do that extra step now, and also just donate the money, not from base and don't tell, but not from just the week before the previous one, but from this week. It's like gonna be breaking the procedure a bit, but maybe it will worth it. Let's see. So just Jimmy, just Jimmy. Oh shit, he should have had okay. Let me see. Fuck, sorry guys, I just got an idea, but it was not possible at that moment. So this week, 9,000 on the base. 9,000 on the base and a bit on Donatello. By the way, let's check if maybe someone donated on Donatello today too. No, no one. Okay, good. Less calculations then. 9,000 on the base. Mm. 9,000 on the base. And now the Donatello. 3460 on Donatello. 3460. Altogether, it is. Okay, 11,328. So that's half of the sum we need. Okay. No, guys, I think we should just finish now and go to sleep and close this fundraiser already. Already when? Already after my vacation. Saturday night live next week, community only event. Yeah, guys, please remember that next Saturday, moderators and not only them, the community in general will be doing an event in Discord and also on YouTube. There's going to be a video on YouTube. There's going to be a video made by them too, so they are managing everything. I'm not bothering. Do I have 4 other people who would be willing to donate 100 so these guys don't have to take the money out of their own pocket? Actually, they already did, Brett. They already took it, so now it's just the compensation for them. So we're raising funds to compensate, and since they already spent that money, and it was, I think, kind of personal money, so it can wait until the beginning of July. Yeah. Yeah, guys, so check the YouTube channel for the infos from moderators. They are taking over for 1.5 weeks, and what they're going to be posting is going to be done by them, not by me. Okay. We are launching a takeover bid, just Jimmy says. That's funny. By the way, guys, then there's one more painting of Aziza on the auction, and next week it's gonna be auctioned. Even though I'm not gonna be streaming, the auction will still happen on Saturday, and Gabriel has a current bid of $400. So, yep, that's it. Okay, guys. Yeah, by the way, good point Brett makes. Do you know how to tell a real friend? A real friend will stay with you even though she's really, really tired, just to be with you while you are mudding through trying to get everything done because you are tired. Yeah. Yeah, Brett, you're right. Aziza is a real friend of mine. Staying with me so late. So tired, but still staying with me. 100% without Rick, Leah. Free time for Rick and wife. Yes, exactly. Nope. Ooh. I don't think we should. I think we should mandate this vacation be YouTube free. Uh, he earned it. Yeah, so it's like it's gonna be YouTube free for me. But moderators decided to have fun of their own, so it's yeah. I will rest. I will even force myself to not get involved, to not watch it. So don't worry, I'm not even gonna be peeking at you. I am gonna be dedicated to resting completely. Okay, my friends, let's go. I think we did everything. Oh my god, that is the painting behind Aziza. Yeah, Aziza, can you tell us about the painting behind you? Is it the old one? Yeah, this one. You're muted. You're muted.
It's very old one. It's my it's portrait of my friend.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Very very old.
Not for sale, right?
Um, I don't know. I think yeah, not for sale.
Not for sale. Okay. Um, maybe if someone wants to donate $1 million for Ukrainian army, I guess Aziza would be happy to sell it, right, Aziza?
In general, Rick, I have painting, big painting like this that I can raffle to
Raffle or auction?
auction.
Auction. Uh-huh. Cool, cool. It's gonna be challenging to send it out of Ukraine.
Yeah, it's problem to send it. Like
Yeah, so maybe we will have to make rollers come for it.
we will think about this.
Yeah, think about it. But print is a good idea. Maybe we scan the painting behind you and make a print and auction the print of it, because the prints are super cool quality. It's
Just know the reason why it will be very great because here in my apartment they have no place, but somewhere with good, you know, this mission, it can find the place.
yeah. Okay, Aziza, we need to sleep, both of us.
Yeah, we need to sleep a little bit.
I will wake up already in 4.5 or maximum 5 hours too,
Okay.
so I won't have enough sleep. So do you.
Yeah.
Rollers, thank you so much for being on this fantastic, one of a kind stream. I think one of the best we had. This was unforgettable. Thank you for this. We
So much.
raised so much money. We closed so many fundraisers. We had such amazing conversations and real love and support here. And yeah, Rollers, I am proud to be a part of this community, and it's an honor. Fuzzy didn't join us, he was supposed to, but well, he probably either went to sleep. Oh my god, Aziza, remember like an hour or an hour and a half ago we had 52 people watching? It is still 48. Rollers, you are fantastic. Thank you for this. Thank you, Aziza. Thank you for what you do, for what you create. Please don't ever stop. Of course, I can tell you don't doubt yourself, but of course you will be doubting yourself. It's natural. I doubt myself too. But yeah, I wish you the prosperity, and let's keep working on bringing you to that. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you for this time, for this deep understanding, for your incredible community, for supporting Ukrainian army, and for your great example for me. Thank you so much with all my heart. Hug you.
Yeah. Aziza, I hug you too.
Love you.
Yeah. Love you. Love all the rollers. You guys are fantastic. So let's keep rolling after my vacation, and I wish myself a good vacation.
Yeah, wish you a good vacation.
Thank
With
you.
great inspiration.
Thank you. That's what I need. That's, I'm sure, what I will get. I will read a few comments after I finish the stream, but I really need to finish it because it's 4 a.m., guys. 4
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
And it was worth it. It was totally worth it to stay until now. So, love you all. And live long, prosper, and donate. And the sun will rise over the free Donbass and Crimea. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава.
Героям слава. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night, friends.
You are amazing. Bye, guys.
Bye.